Okay, am I streaming? Let's see how this pans out. I really should have did one of these streams sooner to get used to everything. So I normally stream on a PS5, right? But right now I'm streaming on my computer. It's not powerful enough to game. It's barely powerful enough to stream. So I'm a little bit rusty. So I have to see how this goes. You guys let me know if you can hear. Can you hear okay? Can you see okay? I don't know what stream Tekken 8's supposed to be on. Yeah? You have to both? I don't know what stream Tekken 8 is supposed to be on. So that's something that I also have to find out. I guess I could go to Twitch real quick. How do I hide my screen again? Oh yeah, like that. Okay. I'm on Xbox, by the way. I'm streaming. The setup is weird, bro. The setup is so crazy. Don't even, don't even ask. But is this the Tekken 8 stream? It just says starting soon. I don't know where the Tekken 8 stream would be. It's these ones that here that I see, right? And I don't know where another one would be. I am not waiting 25 minutes for this. What do you mean? It's like a 4-hour event. I'm trying to see where's Tekken 8 streaming at. There's no delay or lag. Um, because Tekken 8 does start first, and it it's like 4 hours. So I have the schedule here. I guess I could share this on my computer. How do I do that? Share. Um, okay, like that. Well, I wonder if I should do this because this computer isn't that powerful, so I can't like overload it with stuff. But I at least want to have the schedule up. I'm loading up X right now, Twitter right now. So click on that. So here it is. Okay, let's switch. Boom. So Tekken 8 right here, and it's right at the start. Right, this is the start. And then it goes, and Street Fighter will go at the same time, and Guilty Gear Strive. So if this one goes on 15-minute break, then hopefully we can switch to this one. And then you also have Tekken 8 way over here. I don't know if you guys can see my mouse. If I move it fast, it'll get bigger. Right here. You have Tekken 8 there, and you have Tekken 8 here. But see the time zones? Right? And that's day one. Oh, then there's the brackets or whatever. Okay, let's go back to this. My wish list is either Armor King or Josie. That's interesting. I'm so glad this is happening. Oh wait, can you guys hear me okay? So I'm not using my normal setup. So like you gotta let me know if it sounds weird or if it's anything, any issues, any issues. But you said I'm so glad that this is happening. So after they fix the game, right? Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. They hopefully they fix the game after, Tekken 8 is kind of in a you sound better. Yeah, this is the microphone that I use for making videos. I'm using my video microphone because I'm on my computer. So it's like a way higher quality microphone. But see, this computer isn't powerful enough to game. And there's no way for me to connect this. Like, it's a weird setup. You sound beautiful, thank you. Where's that question I was reading? Oh yeah, hopefully they fix the game. The game really took a crazy turn. It's losing players. It's losing a lot. Reviews. You know, they got to do something fast. They got cocky. I seen a Reddit post that said Tag 2 almost killed the franchise. Tekken 7 got like a miracle, right? Magic Pixel comeback is, and they got cocky within like 5 years. And that's kind of true. Tekken 7 was kind of a miracle. Street Fighter 5 was trash, and that's what allowed Tekken 7 to progress the way that it did, right? And then they just got so cocky. So cocky. What's up, Moonsault, bro? I was literally about to go to sleep thinking you weren't streaming today. Well, yeah, I had to stream later because EVO Japan is just starting. But if it's super late for you, bro, I would just say go to sleep, you know, because like this is gonna be as long as there's no technical issues, this will be a 4-hour stream. 4 hours. At least, you know, at least. We'll see what happens when the next games kick off. I'm trying to read everything in order. Wait, so after, because we have time, right? 20 minutes, so I might as well read everything. Wait, so after this, the next character will be revealed? Not today. Not today. It's 3 days, and this is day 1. On the start of day 3 is when I think they will do the announcements. But I don't know. That's just how they usually do it. We'll have to wait and see. Like, in 20 minutes, I'm pretty sure they're immediately going to say what the format around, what the format will be this time around. Do you guys want me to take off the Evo chat? Or do you guys want me to leave the Evo chat on? I figure like it gave us something to look at while we wait. But it kind of slowed down. It was moving a lot faster. But now it's slowed down a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. All right. Tekken 7. This is Arsenal and Ash versus Jimmy J. Tran. You guys don't know nothing about that. Let me know how the audio is. I keep asking, but I'm not, you know, too skillful with this setup. I think Jimmy J. Tran is there. This is. It's not gonna be his first time competing. 720 stream. Oh, it's 720. How do I fix that? How do I fix the 720? Stream settings. Is that something I would do in OBS? Fade. Settings. Settings. Stream output. Audio, video. No, the video it's in 1920 1080p. Oh, output scaled resolution is 8. Oh yeah, it's 8. It's 1280 720. Video output is currently active. Please turn off any outputs to change video settings. So how would I turn off the video outputs to how would I turn off the video outputs to change the 720p? I guess I'll just say screw it, you know, right? Do like Eris and say screw it. Next time I'll next time I'll make sure it doesn't do that or whatever. Unless one of you guys know, if any of you guys know how to do OBS. They're gonna announce Virgil right now. Don't worry about it. You guys should be very careful with what you're asking for. Like, you guys ask for the most craziest things ever, bro. And it's like, look at what they did with Geese Howard. If they put a Virgil, if they put a Tifa, do you guys care about the characters being powerful? It seems like I'm the only one who like worries about that character being powerful, and we hating that. Like, bro, Geese Howard was and is a legendary character. Yet we went on to hate him for like 6 years straight. You don't think that will happen for any other guest character? Like if someone adds a guest character in, It's under base Canvas Revolution. Yeah, but I can't change it though. It's grayed out. It says you have to turn off the. It says, can I show you guys this? So this is what I'm looking at. Oh, I can't show you guys. It says video output is currently active. Please turn off video output to change settings. You set it up. You set it up your project resolution. What if I did? Yeah, see, you see that? See that? Properties. Oh, I could change it here. I found it. You click on properties. Properties. Okay, so I'm gonna click this, and if it goes explosions, we know who to blame. Okay, so what did it do? Oh, it did something. Okay, so now I have to stretch this. Okay. Okay. Now do that. Boom. All right, there we go. There we go. The video zoomed in. Yeah, the video zoomed in because the quality increased. The amount of pixels you were seeing increased. So I had to, fix it. It's fixed now, right, though? Like, the audio's still good. The visual's still good. Everything's still good? Let me know if I need to, the video is zoomed in. Is it still zoomed in? Let me open up my, let me look at it on my phone so I can see what you're saying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me see. Okay, do that. Switch. Phone. Boom. Boom. And then turn it down. So I think I have ads turned off. If you guys are getting ads during this stream, let me know. But I should have ads turned off. And of course, I don't know if EVO has an ad. Like if EVO itself has an ad, you know. Oh, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. All right. That commentator is so funny, bro. What's his name? Lil Obama? I love Lil Obama.
Party crash, a counter hit. That's gonna hurt. You better burst. Not yet. Oh, wake up. Uh-oh.
Casey Steve's talking right now. There he is.
Can strike from anywhere on the screen. Same side that time. Keeps the rectum.
That's Little Obama. Where did I have this? At 35, I think. How's my audio? I see it spiking up into the yellow. When's the finals? The finals is in 3 days. It's just, it's literally like just about to start. Like, wait, are they gonna do like they did the last time? I hope they, oh my God. Are they gonna do like they did the last time where they are sitting on the couch and they're just watching all of the games? Like they themselves are skipping through instead of multiple different streams. Let me look at Twitch. Let me see what's I just thought about that. Okay, let me hide my screen while I go to Twitch. I guess I don't have to hide my screen for this. Boom. Why am I subbed to Prime Music? Tekken. So do they have a dedicated stream just for Tekken? That's kind of what I'm asking. Search. EVO. Am I not subscribed to like all the 24 EVO channels? EVO Japan 1. They're not streaming. EVO Japan 3, 2. Are they gonna give me 6 ads? I gotta hide the screen. I want to get it might be the one on YouTube. Your audio sounds different. Yeah, cause I'm streaming on my computer, and I'm using my computer. Okay, I'm back on YouTube. We'll just see. We'll just see in 13 minutes if this isn't the proper one. I think that's just how they're doing it. Last time that's how they did it, where they had like all the games. It's and honestly, if you think about it, it's, I don't want to say lazier way, but it technically is a lazier way to do it. Instead of having multiple setups, different streaming setups, and multiple different commentators, you now just have one set of commentators, one setup. They sit there, they look really cool, right? And then you just put a game on screen and they just react. Reaction noises, reaction noises, reaction noises. Is then you have an operator switching from the games, and then they just react to the next game. I don't like it though, cause like I don't know if I was the only one, but like in EVO, I used to have open like 15 tabs for every different stream, right? And then I would just click between them and just see what's going on. Like that was so dope. Like you can hear all the different commentators and like you can see all the different communities. Like you'll be watching Tekken and Tekken will go on a 15-minute break, and then you'll be like, okay, let's go see what Mortal Kombat is doing. And then you enter in a whole new world. It's like Mortal Kombat commentators, a Mortal Kombat crowd, a Mortal Kombat like, you know, just it's like it was different portals. Is how I viewed it. I don't know. I think EVO getting bigger. It's definitely for the better, but they're losing a lot of their originality. A lot of originality. It saves money. Yeah, that's the thing. It saves money. Like you know, like I said, instead of having many different setups, like you have. So if you want to have 6 different streams, you gotta have 6 different setups. And 6 different sets of commentators and producers and whatever else they have in the background, right? Cameraman. But if you just have one setup and you just flip between all the games yourself, then yeah, it does save a lot. But like I said, I feel like you lose so much originality there, so much flavor, you know, so much flavor. This needs to hurt and start. Well, I guess it's not even time yet. It's not even time yet. And I'm like, they need to hurry up and start. Wait, the next character is being revealed today. Oh no. Armor King Miguel. I would be happy with Mokusin, but I know they're not gonna do it. Harada said he might do it, but yeah, I don't think so. You know, just seeing how greedy they're being. If they added Mokujin, I don't know. Like this is very important for them to get right. It's honestly very insane to think about how much community favor and like love and support they had at the start. You guys remember 3 months ago, we loved this game and everything was like incredible. It's like, yes. And then they just slowly just started doing stuff that was like a head scratcher. The shop, we thought the shop $4 we thought a shop $4 was like a, you know, end all be all. And then they had the battle pass. And then they just you know, once the finals, there's gonna be multiple. Your audio sounds different. It might be on YouTube. Who's that guy? How many days are there for EVO Japan? 3. There's 3 days for every major tournament. 3 days. Today must be popping. What's up, bro? With infiltration and Arsenal and Ash. Oh, Wish infiltration, Arsenal and Ash were there. Yeah, Arsenal. Oh my God, bro. I really don't like that they delayed EVO Japan. It is so bizarre. This is supposed to take place in like February. February is when this is supposed to take place, and they pushed it all the way back. They pushed it so far back to where now you have all of these like real world like things going on, right? And some players can't travel now, and then also too, the game isn't as hype anymore. The game was so hype at the start, and they ruined it. They did everything in their power to ruin it, from trying to kill mods, from not balancing the game. They broke the game twice. They added 2 different versions of stores. They literally did everything in their power to like yikes. They yikes this game. And then they delayed one of the biggest tournaments imaginable. Because see, here's the thing, right? Like in the past, when people get upset, you can kind of distract them with super hype tournaments, right? You can have Arsenal versus Knee like go at it, and everyone's like, ah, Arsenal and Knee, ah. And then they're kind of like distracted to the fact that you have like a broken game or something. But there was literally nothing else to focus on except for them trying to clap the cheeks on mods. It's like, oh, you guys are clapping mods? Like, there's nothing else to talk about. So of course everyone's going to talk, like, I don't know, they screwed themselves over. And then the whole idea of this is crazy. The reason they delayed EVO Japan is so that they can balance the game before EVO Japan. And they pushed the big balance patch till after EVO Japan because they kept breaking the game and having to fix it. And then also it's like they were adding all this monetization into the game, and it's like, what are they doing? Oh my God, this has to be studied. Holy smokes, they're crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy. They're interesting. What is this game on screen? What is this? This is is this Virtual Fighter, or is this what's it called? Final, I don't know, can't remember. What were you guys saying? I think EVO lost some support after those allegations. That person who did all that stuff left, and they got disowned, and Sony bought it and RTC bought it. Do you own a Mac for editing? Not for editing. I bought this Mac thinking it was the best computer ever, and obviously it's not, you know. I bought this computer almost a decade ago. I really should upgrade, but bro, like, I don't know.
Oh no. Let's go. We get a reset or a champion. Down back punch mix.
I need to upgrade. Get a more powerful computer.
But he's getting really he's running into some
I guess too, for EVO there was something that happened right before. I think like a player got banned from going or something. Like right before, like maybe a day ago or 2 days ago, someone got banned, or someone was told they can't show up. I don't know. I don't think it was anything. I don't think it was Tekken. I think it was in the Street Fighter community that happened. But who knows what that person did? There are ads on my stream. Hey, I appreciate the dono. What kind of Tekken is this? Hey, I appreciate the dono. You guys make sure you like that. You guys can like comments yourself. There are ads. Let me turn that off. Thanks for telling me. I'm turning off ads. There should not be ads on. How do I do that?
And also, I think
Monetize. Oh, there it is. I found it.
You know, like when you watch like high-level fighting game players, right?
All right,
It usually is
it's
just,
off.
They
From
practice
this moment forward, you should not get any ads. Tell me again if you get ads. I turned it off. There's no reason. Like, I don't know. I know what it's like to be watching a stream and then get hit with like 5 ads. I hate that. That's like the worst thing ever to me. It's worse than getting hit with ads on like a normal YouTube video, because like the YouTube video stops, right? And then you could just skip the ads or whatever the case may be. But a live stream, imagine if we're like popping off like, oh, knees getting clapped up, knees getting clapped up, and then you get 6 ads. And then after that match, you come back after your 6 ads, and then we're watching like, you know, like Smash or something like that, right? We're done talking about it. Now we're talking about Smash, and it's all like, it's horrible. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope.
Spend it. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt.
Not quite. Ooh, that's okie dokie though. Don't worry.
What game is this? This is I believe this is Guilty Gear.
Oh, you did it anyway. Okay. I thought he was gonna block. I thought he was sizing him up for that.
Guilty Gear is all right.
Ooh, resummon.
Like it's cool, you know, that game is like super successful and it's like doing its thing. But me personally, I never played it. I seen gameplay only like at EVO or like Combo Breaker, right? But I never played it. But I like it though. Like, I just like that, you know, it's I'm like Harada in that I like that there's just other games out there who's like succeeding, they're doing their thing. Even if I'm not the biggest fan, like, I just love the fact that, like, you know, someone likes that game, and that's dope. Let me hold $5. What makes you think I got $5? You see my streaming setup?
I didn't even know he's gonna get a block stun.
I got 2 different streaming setups, and not in a good way. This is not the kind of 2 different setups that you would brag about.
Has the extra damage from positive.
Still alive though. That was great.
He lives, and he could.
We got 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah, immediately summons.
Pretty sure. Okay, 1 minute 30 seconds. What players are you guys looking forward to seeing? What players are you guys rooting for? Me personally, I'm gonna throw out like an Anakin, a Cuddlecore, a Jimmy J Tran, a Knee, an Ulsan. iMusician said he wasn't going, so that sucks. I was on the stream and I was like, iMusician, you going to EVO Japan? He said no. That sucks. But really, bro, there's no reason for me to name names because I want everyone. Oh, JDCR. Screw that. Screw all these other scrubs. JDCR. I want JDCR to dominate with Dragunov. Imagine how like great that would be. JDCR absolutely fry with Dragunov. Please. Who is Knee using? Who's Knee and Sonic Fox? Sonic Flop? Who is Knee and Sonic? I was gonna call him Sonic Flop. Who are they using? What character? Is Knee using Fang? And Sonic Fox still using Fang?
Oh, that's bad.
This is in the cards right here for Gold to win.
Oh my, yeah. He can do no wrong right now. Literally everything's working and Locke's just falling apart on the answers.
Yeah.
Both using Fang, huh? We're over here worried about the Dragunov, but who knows? The Fang might be.
In 2024, of course, we are not there We got your home side.
They're doing it like they did last year. Instead of last year, they this is cringe. Last year they had a couch and they were all sitting on the couch with their socks off. How do you guys feel about that? Three grown men sitting on the couch with their socks off. That's the most FGC thing ever. Oh. It's gonna make me choke. Oh god.
Doing what I love, I've never been better. I ain't never been
Good to see they got their shoes on this time.
I'm happy to be here commentating some EVO matches.
Let me put on both my headsets now. We're getting serious.
And especially one more time with the boys right here. But yo, and also like the games now,
Are they too low?
I'm a big fan
Okay, talk
of
to
the
me.
fighting game community right now.
Correct.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Keep it a buck.
I really like watching Tekken. I really like playing Tekken. I really like Street Fighter 6. I love everything that's out right now. I feel like we are at a peak. I really do. I feel like we are at a peak on totally different levels, and I'm with it. I'm with it.
I made this tweet a while ago before I go to Yipes. I said we're in a midst of a fighting game renaissance,
yes.
and we 100% are Yipes. How you
I
doing?
don't know why I could barely hear them.
How you feeling?
Low?
Back on the west side.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
in a
low
building
for me
like
too.
this. I know we
I'm
gonna
turning
put
it up.
but
Let me
what
know if
makes
it's too
this
high. I'm
more
turning them
cool
way
for
up.
me is just that I'm kicking back. The only difference is my shoes ain't off. All right. Last time we was a bit in the living room there, throw some little tech out there, but I was.
I
real
manually
comfortable. I
turned
was just
them
scared
turned
of
them
my
up
feet.
on my
You
end.
know what I mean? But other than that, I'm always comfortable, of course. Represent another year of fighting games, celebrating EVO Japan 2024. I mean, it's kind of crazy considering we've been kind of here for a while and we're in 2024. So it's kind of just, looking back and just looking back in the past and now in the present, we still here doing what we love and enjoy and to talk about and to push forward for the culture. I got nothing else to say, man. I'm here.
Not only
Bless.
are we still here, but we're going up.
That's it.
That guy on the left is
We're
super
going
low.
here,
Facts.
but we're still going up.
That's their headsets. Whoever's producing this thing, they got to turn them up on their end too.
Of course, like we said before, EVO Japan 2024 is kicking off. We got 3 days of solid fighting game action for you, and arguably for one of the best regions of fighting games in the world for a very long time, of course. All right, I mean, obviously we got to leave off somebody like Arslan Ash, but as we
For
know,
real.
fighting game,
That's crazy. They said it at the
Japan side of
start.
things has been one of the strongest. Just Asia in general has been one of the strongest.
Correct.
And now we have an EVO over there to kind of showcase, highlight some of these players that
Be quiet, Moon.
don't get to leave the house as much, right? They have their same kind of like situations that we have, right? Where it might be like a cost thing.
Yeah, I got an
not
ad.
living
You
within
suck,
your
right?
means to travel to these
Maybe
events, but I
refresh
do want Japan
your
to
things.
make
I
a
turned
lot
off
of
ads.
sense for those
Ads is
bigger
literally
names,
off.
some
I
of the
can't
smaller
turn it
names,
off anymore.
there might be
I
some
could
big
show you
names
guys.
that don't
Where is
And
it?
it's a great attraction, man. At the end of the day, competition, Japan, like 1-1, that's a broken combination. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
I'll show you guys quickly.
Smart
Look,
move.
monetization off.
It's kind of crazy. This is how you know we on Japan times. We starting a little late here, so we're gonna go the all-nighters, which I'm cool with because obviously when it gets a little late, I get a little more goofy, and that's my forte.
Last
It's just
minute
fighting
guesses,
games and
drag
being
them
a
off.
goofball. That's why I'm here today, baby.
Nah,
With my fellas, though.
Hey,
Pound cake.
No, you're definitely right though, man. Like, look, we used to pulling the all-nighters, especially when it comes to video games. I was just watching my man Yipes. You just hit like a 10-hour like 3 days ago. I came in your chat and I was like, bro, you at like 9:59. You had one of the marathons already. So
Oh,
I'm
do you guys
already
know that
ruined our
So they're
sleep
just
schedule.
talking a bunch of
You guys-
gibberish,
yes.
right? You guys know that there was some Kuma stuff that leaked for Street Fighter 6. There was some Akuma stuff that leaked. I think his song leaked, and there was like some artwork or something that leaked. I only saw 2 things, but I think there's a third thing out there.
Yes.
But yeah, there's some Akuma leak stuff. Whoever's leaking that Akuma stuff for Street Fighter is brutal.
We do have a couple of our friends and your friends over there in Japan who
We
actually
do.
decided to see it with their own eyes.
Oh,
so
we
we
do.
might be able to talk to them a little bit too this weekend. So we got some cool surprises for you guys.
Yeah, whatever you want, we got you covered. We got you covered
One
this
button
weekend. So make sure you
raging
stay
demon.
locked in here, baby. We're good. We
So,
got you.
I want to ask you guys, what is one of the games that
It's probably gonna be like a forward triangle or something.
Can I
know.
can I go first?
Go ahead, Joe. Damn,
Can I go
Joe.
first?
Go
Was
ahead,
the
go
song
ahead,
lit?
go ahead, go
I
ahead.
mean, it was alright. It was like a normal like Street Fighter songs. It was like the boom, 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 boom. Like it was like a normal. It wasn't like it's not
I have
iconic.
to say
Let me
only
just put it
because
like
I
that.
feel like I owe the game.
Don't
a
expect to
lot.
be
And not
working
only do I
out
owe the
listening
game a
to
lot,
Street Fighter 6
it's
Akuma's
where
theme. You know,
I was made. And that Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and that
Boom.
is Chinatown Fair,
was gonna
New
kick it
York,
off like that, I ain't
8
gonna
Mott
hold you.
Street. 8 Mod Street.
Is there any other stream where a game is actually happening? Like, they're talking for so long.
Straight up.
Put a
so
match
the fact that I get to see it, and again, with the boys.
You know, I know about 8 Mod Street. I know about 8 Mod Street. I know about 8 Mod Street. No, but it's so I have to agree with
This
Joe.
is why I don't like
That's
this one stream setup. Put a match on, please.
That's been celebrating EVO for so many years. I mean, you've seen.
I feel like you missed so much
and it's
with
so crazy
this.
for the hardcore
Like,
gamers out there.
there's so many
Strike,
great players who are
1,000
battling
times.
right now. And yet we're looking at
but in a
you
moment
like,
to see it, like, you know, you're welcome. But in a moment like
it feels
that,
like a podcast.
do it, you know,
like,
sure,
bro,
set the tone.
it feels like a podcast.
Not only that, put a stamp on Third Strike, but it's just something that you
sneeze.
can always reference to know how hype it was in the EVO stage, right? So the fact that it's back, you know what I mean, to celebrate, I'm more with it, you know what I mean? I'm looking forward for other players to freaking jump in. I haven't seen KO in a while, so maybe KO will pull up.
I think he's in the bracket, too.
For
I'm
EVO Japan?
pretty sure KO is in the bracket, baby.
Yeah, where's Pools at?
Throwback.
I'm pretty sure, if I had to assume, safe to say.
Burn one of my DVDs from the EVO exhibition where we had the Third Strike exhibition. I still got that DVD. I can't even.
Let me see real quick. Clear. I just want to see if there's a separate. Yeah, it's only this one. This new format sucks. Oh, I got an ad. Hold on. I don't want to get DMCA'd for this ad, so I have to hide my screen. 5 seconds. Okay. Huh? What is this? Oh, I thought it was a trailer.
That was meant to be a wire
Is there any nerfs you hoping for? I think they should definitely wild if they go through with buffs and since there's not any specific nerfs. Like, I could think of a move. You know, Dragunov's low, like, hatchet kick? Of course, nerf that. Explosion from Victor, nerf that. Alyssa's chainsaw, nerf that. What? Rey Mysterio?
That's different from you as a person.
Yeah, he's way more nicer.
That's not Rey Mysterio. That is not Rey Mysterio. That is not the legendary Rey Mysterio. What the heck? Oh, that's a commentator. All right.
And the hype is boiling under the skin.
Thought that was
The
Rey
first time I
Mysterio.
watched some KOF, it was just around.
Why did they go on a 5-minute break? Why did they go on a 5-minute break? I hate this format. What happened? Oh my god. Bro. Bro. Rey Mysterio at home.
So many of us went to our
Rey Mysterio at home, for real. Why'd they go on a 5-minute break?
With the money you could get one Street Fighter machine, you could buy 4 KOF machines.
Wow, bro.
It was all over the place. And people in Mexico, we didn't
so there is like Jayu's AOP needs to be nerfed, not to the ground. I don't think you should nerf that into the dirt because it's like if you do, then Jayu's worthless. Robert was
for us, it was like a
for real.
social experience. Long-living friendships were born in those places. And
what else? So like there's moves like that I think they should target. But as for like any more, like of course you have King's run and throw, but what I would focus on is general nerfs. Like I would nerf tracking throws. They no longer track is what I would do. I would nerf like plus frames, like mix-ups. Did they just turn up the music like crazy? I would I would nerf chip damage. Even though I think chip damage is a cool concept, I think Tekken 8 just does it the worst. So like if you look at Mortal Kombat and if you look at Tekken 8, and if you look at Street Fighter, Tekken 8 has the worst implementation of chip damage. Like in Mortal Kombat, even in like that game you will die from chip damage, it still doesn't feel as like cheap and broken from Tekken 8 because like you will have half health. I seen the video today on Twitter. Someone had half health. They got heat charged at. They got 2 illicit chainsaws, and then all their like half health was gone, and they were like on one shot, and they were blocking everything. In Street Fighter, that doesn't happen. Your health doesn't go away that fast. Like, they gotta change that. I really want to see if they backtrack on all of the aggression. Like, they push so hard to make this game aggressive, and it's just like you're overdoing it. You're overdoing it. Overdoing it. I love the word oppressive. That's a very good way to describe this game. Oppressive. Hey, quick question. What games are you guys playing? Wait, you can get DMCA'd from watching ads? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can get DMCA'd for watching ads because they're showing, like, you know, TV shows and movies, and then maybe the music in the background may be copyrighted. There's a few different things you could get DMCA'd for. It happened to me before. Like, I used to watch the ads and make fun of them because I hate ads. First 2 characters, both of those characters are fire. Alyssa, Zafina, Lily. Bro, oh yeah, Abel's dope. So, is there rumors in the Street Fighter community that they're gonna add Bison to the game? I heard someone say it, but is there any Street Fighter players here who can like confirm or deny? Man. This is crazy, bro. This is the only stream too. There is no other like stream you can go to like watch. Like, this is why this setup sucks. Yeah, I'm looking at other people's stream and everyone's staring at this. Everyone's staring at the same screen, waiting for them to put some game on. Everyone. Everyone stared at the same thing, scratching their heads. Oh my god. Zombie Bison? Bison's dead? Isn't Bison dead? Bro, don't say that. I'm like a Heihachi main. I'm about to harness my inner Heihachi and get angry. You know? Mecha Bison. Mecha Bison. What does EVO stands for? Evolution. EVO is short for evolution. Everybody hates El Fuerte? Ah, El Fuerte was dope. El Fuerte. MK9 Smoke was broken and I loved it. MK9 Smoke? Yeah, bro. MK9. Love Rufus. You guys think Street Fighter will have a guest character? Alright, here we go. 5 seconds. Let's see what they're going to say now. Guilty Gear Strive. Is this more rerun footage? Where's the audio? That's not even me too. That's them with no audio. That's them who has no audio. That's them. Now there's no visuals. Huh? Hello? Let's see what this chat is saying. Let's see what the This is the chat you're seeing on the screen is from their stream. Someone said,
what is good, everybody? We are back here at EVO Japan.
All right, let's turn it off. Let's turn it off.
From the wonderful San Francisco, I'm here with my boys, IFC Yipe.
You're a big company? Thank you. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying. That's because most relevant FGC content creators are actually in the fight at FGC and meet devs. I mean, if I meet the dev, I would tell them the same thing. You know, I would still be like, hey, bro, like, can you stop taking down mods, please? Those people work very hard for their channels, you know, like, could you at least give them, like, you know what I mean? I would still say that. I would say it to us, and it's not even about being disrespectful. It's like, bro, stop doing that, please.
Of great fighting games that we will be showcasing throughout the whole weekend. Mind you, it's only Friday.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true. And on top of that, I know you like talking about the new games. We got to talk.
Being blocked by Japanese developers is normal. Yeah, I don't really care.
You talked about how you
it's funny, but I don't care.
Third
you know?
Strike, a returning favorite from the
Put on a game, man. Put on a
really
game.
Do think that it's really cool that we again, especially played at such a high level, especially in Japan and at EVO.
Oh yeah.
It's like I want to watch Tekken 8.
I know we've been talking about old games, and I agree with you.
But at this point, put on anything.
Can we say old heads?
Absolutely.
Dusty. Yeah, as three dusty heads. I'm trying to see some high-level Street Fighter 6 though as well.
I'm trying to see some high-level Street Fighter 6. They're saying this as if like they're not streaming the event. I'm trying to see some high-level Street Fighter. Bro, put it on then. Turn it on.
There.
Yeah, no,
especially for 6. Now we are in Japan, going into arguably the best region in the world of fighting games, And I mean, they do.
They must be having some technical. They must be having some
Euro, so
serious
pretty damn good at this
technical difficulties in the background.
I'm right there with you. I can
To
totally
watch
agree with
Tekken, you gotta go to
Before
EVO
we
3.
get to that,
Are you
though,
sure
let's
about
get
that?
to my
Are you
man,
sure about that?
Our man,
How do I look at the channels? Street Fighter. Street Fighter. Okay, let's go home. Maybe you are right. Hey, we're sitting here watching a rogue stream. Wait, but see how? How do you pull up? Okay, EVO 3. They're not even live. They're not even live. I don't think bro know what they're talking about. They're not live, my boy. EVO Japan. Why does it keep taking me there? EVO Japan. Then it takes me to EVO 3. Browse. Search. Tekken. What? 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 This is why you don't listen to random people in the chat. Bro doesn't know what they're talking about. Oh my god, I got another ad. Who said that? Who said EVO 3? Who said EVO 3?
Oh, before we get into that, though, let's shoot it to my man.
I'm just playing.
Our
I'm just
man,
playing.
Justin Wong, who was on the.
The Japanese stream is higher quality. See, they're watching. See, they're watching like matches. What is the American stream doing? Why is the American stream just like yapping? There's matches going on. I can stretch it like this. There we go. There we go. I don't recognize these players though.
浮いたら何か起こるゲームですよね、鉄拳は。なるほど。浮いて運んで壁に当ててダメージアップみたいな。右ステージ、今右ステージが映ってる。
Jack vs. Law。
で、3ステージあって、いろんなことが同時に行われてるっていう。
They got the American stream in like a closet somewhere. The Japanese stream is like prime time.
痛い。あ、行く？おお、まくったまくった。
Save the replay.
あ、名前が出た。デューク。
The post on Twitter said that it would be streamed on.
6やってんだ。こっちの方がセロさんメインゲーム。そうですね。セロさんメインゲーム映ってる。ストリートファイターならわかります。メインゲーム映ってる。
Okay, let me realign it. Let me realign it.
ヤマト、タケルとポンタ。
So they're sitting like they're at a campsite.
はい。
アウトしてるんで、どっかでセーブは打たないと。
さすが。
I thought these were the players. These are the commentators. He's like checking his phone. This is too relaxed. This is too relaxed. Bro, this is a crazy start to EVO Japan. What is this? This whole format, like having this part down here at the bottom. Oh my god.
ちょっと下がりましたね。最初の方は剣がトップ3ぐらいやったんですけど。
はいはい、そうですよね。
トップ5ぐらいまで。ちょっとだけ落ちましたね。まあ言うて強いですけど。
ね、なんかもうずっとガンガン押していく感じが。
はい。ワンタッチで絶対画面走っていけるんで。
うん。運び性能とかめちゃめちゃありましたもんね。
I was gonna say there's a lot of Japanese players, but of course it's in Japan.
チュンリーはかなり強いです。
剣はもうって言ってる。
Big punish. Oh, he didn't kill him.
チュンリー難しいですよ
He
ね。
didn't do like a level 1 super off of that.
いろいろ難しい要素が
Maybe it
多く
wasn't
て。
worth.
はいはいはい。
結構プレイヤーの連動が求められるキャラ。
テクニカルキャラ。
ではありますね。
Oh, Friday.
おーいい
See, why did they do that sooner?
はいはいはい
Right? I came here, I was like, yo, Mark, 7:30 a.m. Where we at? Where we at? Right? But other than that, I'm glad
You guys want to
are
watch
gonna
them
be
talk, or
enjoying
you
this
want to
weekend
watch the
of
Japanese
EVO
stream?
Japan 2024. And I'm glad Yipes is salty because he did not get this jacket. Just kidding. I love you. I got you a jacket, my boy.
Hey, love to everyone on the couch. Thanks for just helping out this weekend, and lots of love to the production team back home.
And let's send it back to the team.
Good save, because I was about to like take a dookie on your name right now, bro. First and foremost, he told me, he was like, hey man, he showed me the merch. They said, hey, you want some of this stuff? And I was like, hell yeah, I want that jacket. You know what I mean? So I actually thought you was faking jacks for a second.
Hold up, though.
Go talk to me.
Hold up, though. What is Hunter X Hunter?
I don't know what that is. I've never heard of Hunter X Hunter.
I mean, I'm not. By no means am I, any kind of profound, anime manga individual. But Steve, someone that is, Steve, have you ever heard of Hunter X?
West
I don't know what Hunter X
What's up, bro?
Hunter is. I know a Hunter.
Do you guys want to watch this one, or do you want to watch the
Okay,
Japanese one?
Justin, he said
that.
Justin
Oh, so that's the
said-
proper way to say it.
I've never heard of a Hunter X.
Yeah, that's
Hunter.
that's
It's just Hunter.
okay. All right, I just
Switch to
I wanted to
Japan.
make sure
No one
that
wants to see
I
these dudes
heard
talking
Justin.
nonsense. Yeah, okay, I thought so. What is this one? Oh, that's EVO Events. What is EVO Events? Okay, let's see what this one is.
If you challenge the
Oh
world
my
around
god!
you,
And
then
that.
lose.
What? Why do they have
only
two
listen
separate
to that
streams?
clip,
Why do they have two
you could
streams?
Actually, make the.
They have two streams. They have this one, and then they have that one. Why do you have two separate streams for the same, like, what is this one? PlayStation?
I think
Oh my god, they got three streams. They got three. They got three. Please. Someone stop them. They can't get away with this. They got the PlayStation streams, the EVO stream, and someone else's stream.
はいまあこんだけやればって感じの時間をやったんで
That is crazy,
だから
bro.
にはっていう話でもないですからねでも絶対
いやどうすかねでもやっぱ思うのが、
I like the guy in the middle who holds the tablet. He looked like he's like very like, you know, like
トレモとかが充実してて
like, you know.
はいはいはいはい
フレームメーターのおかげでゲームが分かりやすい
Here for Street
やっぱ
Fighter.
6やり込むまでは
はいはいはい
そこまでのなんかガチ勢ではなかったんですけど、
はい
やっぱその
Look at the background. They keep telling people, why don't they let people in the background walk past? It looks way worse. You might as well let the people walk past instead of telling them, no, you can't walk this way. Like, what?
いやもう才能っすね
いやいやゲームのランクがしっかりしてるんでなんか今までって、なんかやっぱその格ゲー上手くな
Did
る
they
ため
write
には対戦
anywhere
会
when
行
the
ったり
matches get played?
なんか
There's
その
matches happening right now, but they had the bright idea not to stream them. They, instead of showing us matches, they're showing us these two guys, and they're showing us. Look at this! Look! Where are the matches? I saw like 2 rounds of Tekken 8, 1 round of Street Fighter 6, and like, bro, we're 34 minutes in, and I seen a total of 3 rounds of 2 separate games.
But in this case, you know what I mean? Like with Haitani, this dude is a freaking professional, a legend, so he could break stuff down and be just as analytical. You know what I'm saying? As somebody that has been commentating for a long time. So, yeah, man, that's a killer right there. I have no doubt in my mind.
It's not going to start for another 25 minutes. No, that's the thing. It has started. It started like now, like it's happening now. But they're just not showing matches. It's happening right now. Someone's getting their cheeks clapped in Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Guilty Gear, and whatever else.
We're starting to see more of these players that have been established a lot more get into these spaces. I mean, we talk about a lot of times like these players get into this spot where it's not as easy to kind of like get into it, but once you are do get comfortable in those spots, I mean,
why do they have 3 separate streams? You see this?
やってたんで
Look, look, there's 4 streams and they're showing the same
あ
thing.
とはちょっとシステムあんまりわかんないんですけど
でももうギルティはギルティなんで。
Oh, see, look, you see at the bottom, they're doing a match. They're getting a match prepared for Street Fighter at the
ゲーム
bottom.
性が違うらしいじゃないですか、今までより。
だいぶなんだろうな、入りやすいという感じ。
I wish they'll put on a match for Tekken, bro.
Let's go.
Okay, finally.
This is the
Finally.
first match of EVO Japan 2024 right now. Tekken 8.
Yep, that's what
Oh.
the team. Literally everything that you just said is what he said to the guy that's getting ready for the next battle.
Get ready for the next battle.
First match.
I would love to hear gameplay. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. We're switching.
Oh my God!
okay.
No.
Yo, I need to know the lyrics. Yo,
No, they're switching.
It's German, right?
What? What? Bro just said the first match. Oh, okay. All right, we're back.
Never mind.
We're
I
back.
actually spoke with the producer.
Man,
of the
this is
I
crazy,
even asked him
bro.
about that, and he was just like,
I
"Yeah,
wasn't
wanted to know
prepared
if
for
this
this level of
song sound like
confusion and
something
chaos.
region specific. So it was really cool to actually talk to him.
King
about
versus
that. Just
Reina.
talk to him about it in
No
person.
better way to start off
You know,
EVO
sound
Japan.
design, especially for something like Street Fighter. which
Okay,
is really
audio
good.
check. Everything's
But here we
good.
go.
You guys can
Speaking
see.
of
You guys
dope
can hear.
songs.
Can I hear this?
Speaking of
do
dope
you
songs.
do you actually hear this right now?
Nah, I wish I did though.
Yeah, no, this one is
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't
fire.
hear it.
This is a fire.
This goes
This
up.
stage is hard.
You can't tell me right
that
now.
bass
This
is hitting.
This stage is hard.
Damn, look at the varicose veins on King.
All right.
Reina, that is the queen. You ain't know that's what it means?
Dog.
Reina.
Hey.
Yo, my man's name is Ninja Fridge. I love it. He's
Oh,
ice cold.
Hop kick. Oh, he going for the saucy one? Jab? No, go straight to the power ball.
Where's the audio? This is like my
Slammed
stream.
on the poop deck.
Down
Raise the video chat. What does that mean?
Nah, walls
He
flat.
dead?
I don't
Oh, are you talking about this chat?
You're dead now. You're dead now.
Are you talking about
Counter hit
this
on the
chat?
4-4 neutral too.
The acolytes.
Oh, we're good.
What?
Oh, that's a oh my gut, my gut.
Let me get the wall.
That looks like I'm not getting to play.
What, bro?
Let's go. We close to the wall. Let's go, King.
You see the Mishima 112?
That black screen wasn't me, by the way. That was them.
Oh.
That was them. That black screen.
Damn.
Hey.
Oh,
Nice. That was so good. Blocks the power crush. Running power bomb
Another grab,
again.
another grab.
Boom. We get close to that wall too. With that, that's a wall carry.
They gotta do the sound effects themselves.
On the knee again, he went for it.
Yeah, legs.
Ooh, down four.
They gotta do the sound
Like, this
effects
game is all
themselves.
about movement, right? Especially when you're like at the lowest point of your life bar, right? You have to watch your legs, right? I
what
see
was
legs
that?
exposed a lot.
Back 1-2. No.
This
Oh,
is it.
oh,
This is it.
kick.
This is it.
Oh, he tried to get the
Nothing?
wall.
Let's go, King. Let's go, King. King versus Reina. That's bars. The
Oh.
queen versus the king. Oh my God! I just caught that right now.
Yo, the damage.
Yeah.
Why is the quality so low?
Do you even belong
That's
in
not
this
me.
ship, girl?
Oh.
Damn, no break.
Stonehead. The Mishima Classic.
Wow.
That's not me. Let me look. Let me look and see what you guys are saying. I don't think that's
Oh,
me.
ducks the RKO. Oh,
You know what I
tries to
haven't
swing.
seen?
That was
I haven't
them.
seen- we only saw one heat.
Yeah.
I saw one heat.
Are they playing classic Tekken?
They're playing classic Tekken, bro.
Damn, what a whiff punish. That man
Yeah, he
slide to the left.
Oh wait, let me see.
Slide to the right.
Needs to be careful back to that
Yeah,
wall.
see, that's them.
Swing.
Reina versus King. I can't
Oh,
believe
back
that.
to drop it on him.
Maybe I could go to this stream.
Excuse me.
Nice, gets the counter hit.
Was that a 1-2 when he ended it with the clothesline?
Oh,
You said no, it's not. What do you
He
mean?
did like a down 4-2-1, which is like a little mid, and then he did 4-4-1. Looks like a clothesline, but he got a clean clothesline too. Oh, muscle. Muscle buster.
Oh.
Yo, Kaneko Buster.
That's the song, right?
Yep.
I wish I could hear this music right now.
Yo, can I hear this music? I thought that would be fire.
This it goes so hard. Wow.
Oh,
No
he
one
went?
home.
He went again?
Yeah, he did it
I'ma
again.
He went again?
Repeat
Yo,
All
let's
right.
go, King.
All right.
Repeat offender. Talk that
Yeah,
smack.
yeah. Let him know what time it is.
That man is saying,
Bro, that's crazy because
Sounds like Blanca.
right? And the people out
It's
there don't understand them,
this
bro.
is an
The education
interesting
system in the Tekken
thing.
world is actually crazy, bro. They know like 12 languages, everybody.
This is interesting.
It wasn't even a free match. That was pretty close. You know, as I
You can't hear the audio of the game, and their commentary style switched too. They're instead of like being more like, oh, the down 4-2, oh, the heat, oh, the plus this, oh, you know, look at the life, you know, like they changed from that kind of like actually play by play into just like making noises and stuff.
ring.
I actually
okay.
like the track to this stage too.
It's really good.
I like the
this.
track to
This
stage.
I think this is the one they use for all the character trailers too.
Hey, so
forward
hit
four.
me with a knowledge check here. If you grab an arbor move with a,
Does it count as a counter hit?
Yeah,
and then you can't break, right?
can't break it.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You got to be real careful when it comes to breaking throws in this game now. They made him a lot stronger, and it makes King a lot stronger in this game as well. So you got to actually know how to break throws. Oh,
Okay. Wake up lows, huh? What was we expecting there? Was we trying to space out the low and it just got clipped?
So now that they've made like the get up attacks, certain
those
get
are
up
all
attacks
safe,
like
right?
safer now. So now like one of your best options is to make it whiff and then just either launch it or just whiff punish it.
Naturally,
Parried
okay.
him.
That's right. Play possum. Oh my God, the rope a dope right now, King.
Needs to be careful. Yeah, and it's like a little mini guess right there on after the 4-4-2, the elbow.
Yeah, for Reina.
Why do they go back to
yeah.
character select? So there's a new rule in EVO Japan for Tekken. After every match, you have to get a random stage. Hold on, let me turn them down so I can explain this.
So listen, it's unblockable.
Oh, the
It's not a
moonsault?
bad call, but, like, the wall
So
messed up the-
there's a new rule where at the end of every match, you have to get a random stage because they felt like some characters have too much an advantage on separate stages, or like a player would like a stage too much. Like, oh, I like this stage because I can like backdash and do whatever. I can control this. So they just want to, and they also feel like it looks better, like a better viewing experience. So that's kind of why they did it.
You be stretching on that, bro.
You said alley kick?
It's called the alley kick.
That's a down 3
It's a
plus
new
4.
rule.
Yeah.
Oh, all ACL meniscus to the mouth.
That was the same move. You see how far he go? He be dipping on that bad boy.
All right, I see the defense here.
The 1-1-2 Mishima special.
Oh, there it is.
Mix him.
Yep.
Yo, that's a quick dub right there. Look at that. Turned it around.
Yo, and she
Yo,
pulls
she
out the
in the
chair.
seat, bro.
Bro, her name is Reina. That means
Bro.
the
Queen.
Bro, that's crazy.
The
Going up against
queen.
King. Are you serious right now?
Bro, and
Okay,
legit,
this
she wins. She's
commentary
like, "All right,
sucks.
here's your
One
choice."
guy
She's
has
like,
no
"Either
idea
die
what's
or
going on.
submit."
Well,
That's
the
it.
strategy
Share,
is
bro. She's
because
like, either
they're
die
going
or
to bounce
submit.
between
Let's go,
different games,
OG.
right? So the
Right.
goal
And
is
it's
to
crazy.
have
I was just
someone
talking to
up
somebody
who
about
knows
it. I was
something
talking to,
about
like,
every
but I can't
game.
even remember where I
You
was
have
at.
someone who knows about
I just see,
Tekken,
like, more,
Tasty
like,
Steve.
women play fighting.
The others
Like, they're
kind of
out
know a
there.
little
You
bit,
just-
Oh, yeah.
but you have
Yeah,
someone who
definitely
knows
out there.
about
And they're
Get the
out there
Gear,
now more than
probably
ever.
the other
That's
guy.
actually
More than
fact.
And then you have someone who knows about Street. So basically, they all specialize in
Chopper
some
just
game.
dropped the chair in the middle
And
of
when
the
that
freaking
game
happened,
comes
bro.
in a
They bring the
rotation,
whole
that
arena
person
down there,
takes
bro.
the lead, and
Steve
everyone
Williams
else just
hops on the
follows
ring.
and make
Man, I'm just
noises.
assuming there's hard bass going on right now. Every stage to me just sounds. Let me stop.
Bro, you know what's crazy? I literally change all the songs, so when I hear the songs again when I'm at tournaments, I'm legit hype all over it.
Players
I'm
are
like,
trying
oh, I
to
ain't
play
heard
without
this in a
heat
while.
smash and heat dash. I need to focus on the game because like the
space out,
commentary
huh?
is
Oh,
so
yeah.
distracting.
Launcher.
Was that a legit punish?
Nah,
On hit, like on hit. Oh, just got hit. Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah,
nah,
and
this
we
is a
ducked
combo.
those. We ducked those.
Oh, but the drop.
Excuse me. Was that a down 4 that avoided the mid? Is that what I just saw?
I
They're
think
really
so.
not using
I
heat,
can't
huh?
remember exactly because I'm caught up in it right now.
Tekken.
That King should have used heat. Like, do they know how to play the
Oh, the
game?
down 3 plus 4.
The alley kick, bro. They got
Do
so
they
much
know
range.
how
That's
to
a
play the
classic
game?
round, ender too.
Are they doing
And
combos?
a lot of times, like you see people go for the second hit, but if they do that last punch, it's like launchable all the time.
I see. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Speaking of launch,
Speaking of launch,
Every
stage has
All
a
right.
wall now, right?
every stage
Yes.
has a wall.
Okay.
Yeah, no endless stages this time.
They don't want you running
This
forever.
one's just mad far though.
Yeah. This is one of the bigger stages.
Because they don't want you running forever.
Yo, what
That's
the
the
hell
first
is
time
she?
someone
She's like
ever said it, ever
populated or
acknowledged
something. What's
infinite
going on? Like,
stages
just
that I
mids,
heard of.
Whiffs and then goes low.
They don't want
mids,
you
whiffs,
running
goes
forever.
So what she does is like since she has like a lot of Heihachi's
That's
moves,
crazy.
Her low.
That was
she
the
has a
first
hill
time
sweep,
someone ever
like,
said it.
She's mixed in with.
I mean, we knew it, but
So
that's the first time they
why,
ever
like,
said
she
it.
does like she has like a special movement. She's got like a actual. They call it the war guy kick. It's like a kick that hits you on the ground.
So
nice full
I
back
mean,
down
this
forward
is
too.
the question, right? They don't want you running forever.
Big
So they
difference.
took
She
out
also
all
has
infinite
has a
stages.
pretend wave
If
dash,
they
right?
add
Technically,
Moonlight
not
Wilderness
technically,
into the
but-
game,
No, it's a
like
wave
everyone's
dash. She has a
requesting,
legit wave dash. It's
will
just-
they
and
put
she
some
has,
kind
like,
of
a whole
invisible
Kaneko
barrier?
Buster
Kaneko Buster.
I don't want that. I don't want some
That's-
invisible
that's the
barrier.
Japanese, that's how they say it.
I want it to be just like how it used to be.
That looks banned in America.
Yeah, bro. They
They
can't let you do
definitely
that,
lower
bro.
ranks. They drop. yeah. This raid is dropping a whole lot of combos.
My
Yeah.
man Ninja Fridge is like, what?
Sheesh.
Oh,
Nice,
that
there you
was
go.
a really good
Yep.
block. They actually had to change that to make it more punishable because of the recovery and stuff like that. That's really good.
Tokyo scrubs,
Fridge was
like
pretty consistent
Air
punching that. Whatever
says.
that gut punch is.
Yeah.
Hit to the crumple. Oh, nice. The Perry Manilow.
It's a mid move, full crouch. Down forward 2, you can do it right
Missed
there.
the punish.
Because it's a full combo starter.
Oh, there we go.
Activate some heat.
Here we go. There we go. Tekken 8.
Made it work.
Tekken 8. Oh, get it
Bro, this is crazy.
Wait a minute.
Them legs, bro. I'm telling you.
I would have got hit. I'm telling you, I
them
swung.
legs. Yo, King, watch them legs, bro. Oh.
Bro's
So wait a
doing
minute, that
strings.
3-piece right there. Could have switched to a
Hi,
left.
how you doing?
can actually,
I'm doing all right.
switch
Watch
it
some
to, like,
Tekken
a
8.
4-4-2 stance, but
This
you
is
have
not what I
a low
expected
option
for
out
the
of this whip,
EVO.
but that's the one who's been full crouch, like hitting it
You
with the
know,
launcher on too.
bro, they're playing.
Down 4-1-2 counter hit. He can still get a combo.
Bro, they
with
over
the
here.
red, though.
Bro, he did a counter hit move and didn't even follow it up.
Mishima. Yeah, there we go.
Right
No,
there.
bad punish, though. Bad punish.
Ooh, tried it.
Bro, this is crazy.
Getting closer and closer to the mud slide.
Yeah, Mishima.
That Reina knows how to do that one combo.
Ninja Fridge in trouble. Swings in between on the strings. Yo,
Yes,
she
yo,
got
she's
the
mad
nose.
happy.
Tight.
She was mad happy.
That's how you do it.
See, you see how they switch
here we go.
to Guilty Gear? I caught it. They switched to Guilty Gear, and now someone else is going to take lead.
I ain't trying to hold it.
See, he's singing the song of the game, you know? Like,
Let's go
now,
looking for the counter hit.
this
Let's
is
go,
where he
Axel.
leads.
This man could chuck tornadoes now, man.
Right?
That's the
Funny enough, I
format.
haven't seen this character
After every game, they switch to a different game. and you know?
Also, sorry about the fact that there's no game audio, guys. We're actually working on it right now. We actually don't have any game audio on our end either. That's why Yikes was singing, bro. He was still giving out a sound.
he's in it.
I got you. Watch this. Watch this.
This is what happens when you don't have Pakistan here.
Let's block.
Kill people in pools.
Oh, you better, bro.
I said, hey.
The cannon
counter.
farther. How do you say it?
Ooh, tornado.
Tornado.
What do you
Yo,
play
counter.
only in infinite
Counter.
stages in Tekken?
Yeah.
Counter.
Nah, this is money right here.
Ooh,
Yeah,
he
cracked the wall. Are you Not yet.
No super?
Am I missing?
Watch him roll.
If I'm missing, let me see if I'm missing anything you guys are saying.
Slash.
Slash.
If you guys are trying to get my attention, like put some like all caps or something.
Duel 2. Let's block.
Actually, you're right. It does kind of look like Zapdos.
It looks
with
like
the town
Zapdos
with the
stairs.
the stairs.
This is
Yeah.
actually, yo, y'all need to stop playing with me like
Street
this. Hold
Fighter right
on.
now has sound with commentary
Slash,
weird.
boy.
And on the Japanese stream, but that's the Japanese stream, and I think they're only doing Street Fighter. I mean, do you guys want to watch that?
Asha.
Yo.
Get out of there.
Change the stream to Japan.
いろいろ起こる当たっても。おお、ステージ映ってる。
This is like yellow rank gameplay.
セロさんが見えないものを追っても
They will put
座っても OK、寝て
barrier.
も OK。
Yeah, probably a barrier, but that sucks.
あ、後ろ当たりそう。よしよしよし。これ絶対ダメになるやつ。絶対これ。
ああ、そうっすね。
I mean, technically, you can still run forever. If you backdash, and you get close to the wall, you can grab your opponent. They'll probably break the throw, and then you'll switch sides because they broke the throw, and you continue backdashing in the other direction. Like they're trying to stop people from playing the game, but they're not really. Like, look at all these setups. You see all these setups? Look. Oh my God! Look at these. Both of these commentators is laying down. They're about to fall asleep. They got the game on the. What stream is this? What stream? What stream is that? What stream? Where is it? Where is it? This one? Oh, finally. Some sound. Some gameplay. Bro, we're over here watching like the backyard like lounge. Hey, I appreciate the membership for 7 months, bro. Thank you. It's my birthday tomorrow, boys. Blaze me. Hey, yo. Hey, happy birthday, bro. Happy early birthday. Oh, this is Luke. That's his name, right, Luke? Oh, Ed. Ed is his name. I called him Luke. Ed. This is my first time seeing Ed.
お互い SA2 が強いですからね。どうゲージを使っていくかがちょっと注目ですね。
Ed is dope.
ボタンの良さが出たか。ローリングに対してサイコパー繰り返します。
People think Ed is better than Street Fighter or Steve Fox.
コンボルートとしては最大か。3ゲージまでいった。サイコチェンバー。
これまだ残りますね。
ただこれ残るとはいえ、おそらく牽制
I don't know if I'll say
減りますね。
減りましたね。
I do like that jab. That little
画面足のリターン
jab thing he's doing, that's fire.
特にモダンでもやっぱり火力が出るっていうところがこの
エドの良
さですね。
Why is Street Fighter wrong? I mean, there is. Okay, so look. I don't know if you guys seen the numbers for EVO, but there's like 6,000 people who showed up to play Street Fighter. There's like 2,000 who showed up to play Tekken, and all the other games is less than like 800. Really, they're less than like 500. I think there was another game that had 800, maybe Guilty Gear, but like 6,000 people showed up for Street Fighter. So that's probably why it has its own thing.
いかにこれを当てるかっていうのが大事です。
飛びも通った。イルハのペースが続く。しかし大きいサイコアッパー出していきましたね。
You see, it says pool A
安全傘になっちゃうんですけど、ブランカの射撃
That's
多分
crazy.
全体フレーム長いんで当たっちゃいましたね。
安全重ねが難しいと。さあイルハ。
You plan to watch Rebel Moon 3? Yeah, I'll watch it.
試みましたが許されず。さあホームシャウトバー
Just
ス。
to make fun of it.
バウンドして
よくガード
決めに行く。
しましたね。今の中段よくガードしましたね。
下がってましたバビーチ。
守りは硬い。
There's an EVO Tekken stream. Are you sure? Where is it? What is it? What is it called?
牽制に合わせた。
EVO Tekken.
いい投げですね。
有利。おお差し返した。
なんとかね2ゲージ
This is
貯
a
め
watch
て
party stream.
ライトニングビーストに持ち込みたいところですけどね。
さあイルハバーンとはしていますがしのいでいる。
さあどうする。
Channel
バビー
name
チ
EVO
追いに
3.
来ましたがキルステップと噛み合った。さあライトニングビーストインパクトをかわしています。さあ冷静に乱戦状態でもワビーチサイコアッパーを的確に出していきます。
Hey, do you have a link for it? Hey,
Again?
Doomsday, you got a link?
一旦を取って
If I make you a mod, can you put the link in the chat?
まだ
Because
続
I
いている
cannot
が
find it.
そろそろ切れますね。さあこうなると逆にリーサル圏内に入ってきますね。
おお歩いてのしゃがみ中盤。
歩きした中盤の差し込みが非常にうまいですね。イルハさん。
これでイルハつなぎました。しかしゲージを使っているのでおおインパクトこれはワビーチ見逃さない。
さあどうする。
このルートは最後キャノン運び
ですかね。
コブラパンチからそうですね。
Oh, that's the.
やっぱりこうエドはこの
Hold
画
on,
面端キープの能力が高いですね。リーチが
Add
長いんで
moderator.
距離を取りながらトリガーをするというのが強いですね。
Standard save. Hey, Jared, copy, paste it again now. Put the link again, please.
あーっとこれは手前落ちを狙ったところだったんですが、さあインパクトまだギリギリバーント中だった。
I made you a mod so you can actually like put a
キャ
link.
ノン追撃なしでリーサルです。
今そのイルハが狙った、ジャックローリングで手前落ち狙ったんですけど、それに対してワビーチが歩きガードでガードしたんですよね。でそれに対してちゃんとドライブラッシュで最大入れてて、それがすごいうまいなと思いましたね。結構ああいう時ってジャックか強化っていう判断が難しくてローリングガードってちゃんと弱っていうのを判断して反撃狙ったのがうまかったなと思いました。
ここまで結構サイコアッパーでね落とす形を狙ってたんですけれども、あそこではしっかり状況を確認して、
そうですね。
反撃と。
やっぱりそのモダンのいいとこすごい出てましたね。結構ローリングのジャックと強を混ぜて相手のガードを崩していくっていうのがローリンブランが強いんですけど、やっぱモダンのいいところでワンボタンで。
Okay. Is that the one I just clicked on?
ブランカができなかったです。
No, I gotta refresh my. Oh, I'm on the wrong channel.
になってくると思うんですけど、それをやっぱり返しやすいっていうところがモダンの実践値の高さだなと思いましたね、今。
ありがとうございます。そして続いての試合なんですけれども、5-1きます。はい。CH5-1 と対戦相手が千秋。
One second, I'm gonna switch.
こちらとなります。
One second.
5-1が今ねどういう仕上がりなのかっていうのがちょっと今回の大会でまた楽しみですね。
そうですね。結構一旦カプコンカップを終えて、プロ選手たち結構オフシ
Boom.
right, Steve? From
She
7
definitely
to
Okay, I
8,
did it.
yeah, I think she lost quite a few things.
And most of the time, it's just like the system that kind of like changes. it,
Finally.
because like now, since they want you to be a lot more, you got to be a lot more, aggression focused. And typically her game was to like run away. But also another huge part of her kit was
Thank
the
you,
fact that,
everyone.
like,
We
she
did
can
it.
literally like get away from a lot of stuff, right? Like
Yeah.
she's a little squirrely. She can move around. Her stances make it so she goes extra low.
She's got lows. She doesn't her low beat some lows or did or something, right?
Yeah, it puts her so low
Yeah,
to the
super
ground.
low,
Like
right.
so, you saw it earlier. Her down 3, it literally puts her so low to the ground, and you really have to be careful.
Why
on
is it
the
so hard to
offensive side.
follow
That
an
was nice.
event? Same thing I'm saying.
Mhm. Okay, rewall splat.
We did it though. We're here.
Oh,
cartwheel.
Yo, big combo to the wall. Go straight for the rage
Send it.
art.
I agree.
These certainly do less damage in 8 than they did in 7, right? I
Yeah.
feel like these do a little bit less.
You can see people. I feel like certain people, like especially a lot of the older Tekken folk, they don't use rage arts as readily as most people, but tries to catch the movement. Not
Hey.
gonna work out. Great
Hoppa
punishment
kiku.
with the hop kick. But
Still
yeah,
no audio
like,
on the
even
gameplay,
now
but
you see
that's
people
good.
'cause I feel
Or
like
that's
people are
okay.
still really learning
We
how to wrap their head around
finally
and
have
really
what's called.
utilize, like heat.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like how you've been talking about. You got to remember, like a lot of the Tekken
Lily
players,
needs some
unless
nerfs.
they
Yeah,
come from another
Lily's
game,
really strong.
They've never played.
Audio
like,
check,
like, man,
everything's
I gotta
fine?
worry about a bar, and
Yeah.
that just throws them right off a bridge. Like, what do you mean I got to worry about how much I got left? But that's one of the
Yeah, I
things that
appreciate
they've
it.
added to Tekken, and like life bar management now, right? Because you can get gray life back now. They
gray
have
life comes
recoverable
back.
life. Those are the two things that are introduced to a lot of the Tekken players that have never had to deal with that before. So it's a new resource management that
She
you
better
actually have
kill.
to pay attention to. Big pickup right here.
Don't heat. What? Why was she heat?
Rage art.
Oh.
Another wall?
She should have rage start.
Oh,
almost there.
Oh, he burst. I got one too.
Oh,
And
the
then
mid,
of
the
course
far
the
mid.
Yeah,
The
it's got
far
a
mid.
lot of
But you
range.
The far mid.
Fight.
I like that. Tries to go like use the stance to like try to put you on tilt, and was like, no, I know that game. Just checks her with a jab.
Oh, yep. That's a punish.
Was that a 1-3? Okay. I seen a jab into a kick. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning my Tekken, guys.
Is there
No,
3
no,
commentators?
Tekken. That's how Lee Chan says it. He don't say Tekken. He says Tekken.
Tekken.
The Tekken.
Enter the Tekken. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The legs, I knew it, bro.
You know it
I
was coming.
knew
You
it.
knew
Yo,
it was coming.
I feel like
You
the
knew
game,
it
in
was
this
coming.
game, I feel like legs is everything,
No,
bro.
that's why
You know-
movement is so important.
Yeah, because
Yes.
people are trying to move, and it's like, oh, I see you trying to move, but
Oh,
I got
you
that
wanna get
leg
out of
right
there?
there. You want to get out of there? Come here, hold up.
Yeah, so are
I
there
wanna see a
moves,
Yoshi,
like,
bro.
low moves that track? So let's say, for example, if you are trying to sidestep it.
I don't know why though, but it's like I'm watching them play and I feel like they're not really like doing the best
Like, so they know that you want to
combos.
get up close and try to move around.
This is
in
much.
the mid-range,
This
right?
must
So
be how
jabs
you
can
guys
miss,
feel
so
when
if
you
you're
watch
not
me
committed
play.
to
Like,
something
why is
bigger,
Moonsault
that's
not
when you
doing
wanna,
the
like, use the
max
sidestep
damage
a little more.
combos?
You start to use
It's
tracking
different
moves. A
though.
lot of times
Like,
it's like tracking mids that you
I'll
have
be
to
going
go
for
back and forth.
Oki.
There's like moves that have like almost like a blue
Don't
animation
backseat
that comes
moves.
off
That I
the
love,
end,
These
yeah.
and
people
that's
with
shows that it's a tracking.
take your
Okay.
cheats.
Actually, that moves the thing into that round with that long track move, the kick.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. It's
Yeah,
a tracking
for
mid
tracking.
move that people already know. They're backdashing a lot. She lunges forward, it clips you, and I think it actually knocks you down on counter.
Isn't
So
this
if
the
you get
stream
that,
we were
you
just
get to start
watching?
the game, she
Pressure,
gets
yeah.
to start. So, but no, that's one of the things. I'm glad you brought that up about Street Fighter 6 because there's a lot of people in Tekken that don't even understand how meter management works. So they're literally just like, yeah, the game starts. Oh, I'll go right in the heat. Why?
Yeah.
I can't fight anymore. What's wrong?
I think you said it. Most, especially OG Tekken players, have never had to worry about anything like that. Like, wait, what? I gotta go
See,
into this
so
mode,
okay,
and
so that's
then
actually
I get
interesting
access
thing.
to
Meter
something else in
management.
this
So
mode?
I started off playing Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, and I switched to Tekken in like Tekken 6 Tag 2. And it's like meter management isn't really a deal for me. Like it's not a big deal. Like I can manage. I don't know. Do you guys struggle with managing the meter? I don't feel like it's that complicated. I don't feel like managing heat is that like complicated. It's like you activate heat, unga bunga. It's. I think the drive impact is way more difficult to manage than
Everybody's
heat.
gonna be able to hit buttons. It's gonna be about who can stop those people, who can counterplay those people. that
Heat
like,
is
oh, you
kind of
like
like
mash, oh, you like
mandatory.
using
The
heat.
drive is like you
But
gotta actually use your
we'll see.
drive,
it's still the first year of the
dash,
game.
and
There's
all
a lot
that
of
stuff.
learning to get through. But we're gonna take a quick break before we get to more EVO Japan action. Stay tuned. You don't want to miss the games.
Back to the Japanese stream or what?
So first off, I wasn't expecting that. Two, look,
They're playing this video from like 7 months ago. Are they crazy?
Only fair and it's
Japanese stream or what?
うまいルーク使いだと思うんですけども
What do you think
まあ
about
ゴール
Ermac
デン
and
やは
MK1?
りチームの完成度
I seen some
凄まじい
gameplay. I hope I can see some more.
ルークのそのジャンプ大パンチを
but he's cool.
落
He's
と
alright.
すのって本当難しいんですよ。その弱点称を出すときに
He's alright.
絶対ニュートラル経由するんで、
He
そこ
doesn't
に結
look
構
like
刺
the
さる
Ermac
とこ
in
が
the past. He looks really
かなり
different,
早め
but
に反応して下
it's
下ってな
alright.
いとダメなんですけど、
I
まあそこもしっ
don't
かり
think I'll
ケ
play
ア
him.
して
He doesn't look like
全部
my
落ちたん
character.
で、
They
完璧な対応で
they
したね。本当に
edited Ermac in MK1. You guys know what I mean? Like what they did to Eddie in Tekken 8. I feel like they did that to Ermac in MK1. He doesn't look like my character.
そして続いての試合組み合わせが、こちら群馬国対メガネマン。
It's hard to manage when you don't understand the fundamentals.
さあ、こちら選手たちの準備を待ちましょう。
Notes also in 35 days, the battle pass will be refreshed back to level 1 or continue onwards. So in 35 days, see look, you see that there's another Tekken 8 match going on back there, and it's like there's nowhere. You see that match that's playing right there? There is no stream that is streaming that Tekken match. Am I wrong? Where can I watch that King and Leroy Smith and only that King and Leroy Smith stream? There's nowhere, right?
すごい人がやっぱ増えてきましたね。
感染者用スペースに対しても
Ermac is King Jared, yeah, that's trash.
まあ初日が一番盛り上がりますもんね、人的には。
そうですね。
参加者の方が多いんで、やっぱり。
まあプレイヤーであるという状況の人がね、やっぱりたくさんいらっしゃってますし、まあ今回観戦用チケットもね、おかげさまで売り切れているというところもあるんですが。
You want EVO
やっぱレバーレス
Stage
使
B?
ってる人が多いですね。なんかそのブースでもね、なんかいろんなコントローラーがまた出てますもんね。
Stage R?
新しいコントローラーとか。
そうですね。
それもちょっと触ってみたいですね。
はい。まあ最新作の私有だや、そしてたくさんのデバイス。
あ、そうですね。ゲームもね。
はい。もう本当にお祭りみたいなところありますからね。
そうですね。すっごい規模が大きいオフ会みたいな感じですよね、ゲーム好きのね。
そうなんですよ。まあこのストリートファイター6以外にもたくさんのタイトルを今現在予選やってますし、中にはまあサブトーナメントというところね。
There's a stream out there.
コミュニティの
What stream is that?
なんかいろんなゲームを見るきっかけになるのもいいですよね。
確かにEVOをきっかけにね。
はい。こういう人いるんだとかね、こういうゲーム見てて面白いなとかね。
で顔をつけ合わせてこう会えるので、まあなんかこう今までオンラインで対戦した人が会う場になったりとか。
ああ、そうですね。それかなり多いんじゃないですかね。今日はその行きますみたいな、ね。
中にはそうですよね。もう本当にそのまあEVO自体はね、まあそういったオンライン対戦がまだ発達しない頃からもう始まった文化ですけど。
そうですね。
時代の変化とともにね、EVOに手を合うとか。
There is some stream out there that's streaming that King and Armor King match.
さあプレイヤーの方着席が終わったようですので、準備が整いましたでしょうか。さあ OK 出ましたね。それでは群馬国対メガネマン、こちらの対決を見ていきましょう。さあ群馬国 DJ、そしてメガネマンジュリです。はい。
結構お互いラッシュが強くて攻めが強いキャラクター同士の対決ですね。
オフラインでねちょっと怖い相手です。
Stage L, Stage R.
でさばこうとしましたがね。
このキャラクター相性みたいなところでいうと、総龍門とかこの当て身系の技に対しては投げが確定しちゃうので、はい、リロイ対キングって結構リロイ側がねやりづらいところがありますよね。
やりづらいですね。
さあ2試合選手なので勝ったのはコーネリアス・ファジーブーツ。
リロイさばく技返し技いろいろあるんですけれども、さばく技返し技っていうのは受動的ですよね。いわゆるその格闘ゲームの逆二択なんて呼ばれるそんな使い方なんですけども、キングは普通に2択をかけてるだけで
そうですね。
その逆2択に対して3分の2ぐらい勝ってしまうと、リターン勝ちしてしまうと、そんな相性であります。ただリロイも別にあえてね返し技使わないっていうこともできますので、使いようにもなりますけれども、今回はキングに
Alcoholica 301 Your comment led me in the right direction.
一応このプール A が進行しておりますけれども、予定ではこのプール A は多分あと5個とか、5試合とか
they better not switch from
にな
Tekken.
りそうですかね。
If they switch from Tekken to like Street Fighter or something, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
20分とか30分とかぐらいこのプール A の模様をお届けになるかと思います。
会場もさらに熱気を帯びてきましたね。
エボジャパン2024この会場、まあ 3days ある中のまだ初日ですからね。
Bob will come back. Yeah, I think Bob will be back. Miguel, Armor King. I don't know about Anna.
まあ全ての選手
If
が
Anna or Armor King
1回戦と
don't
か
be announced
は
on EVO
今日で
Japan,
消化するというこ
who
と
do you
で、
think
今日
they'll
の
announce?
タイムスケジュールちょっと早めに言っちゃいますけど、鉄拳8は最後のターンは
Here's the contenders. I'll name 5 characters. 5 characters who I think is in contenders for being. Is that how you say it? Is that the word contender? Is a contender for being announced.
投資でお付き合いいただければと思います。
I think
12時間ぐらい
Miguel,
やります。
Bob,
他のタイトル IP に言及するのも恐縮なんですけれども、いろいろな格闘ゲームの最高でございますので、鉄拳とともに
I
ですね、
really don't think they'll do Anna. Yeah, I'll say Anna. Miguel, Bob, Anna.
他の格闘ゲームを楽しんでいただ
Not
けなが
Armor
ら
King. I'll be very surprised if they do Armor King. Very surprised. I just feel like they want to save him for later, you know? I feel like he's a save for later kind of
盛り
character.
上がってると言っても過言じゃないですからね。規模を考えると。
広く言えばね、同じ格ゲーの仲間ですから。
ですね。
はい。
さあどうやら次の試合はパーフェクトワールド、カナダのプレイヤーですかね。画面左側。パーフェクトワールド対
Bob.
フォロワーの
Oh, Lydia. But nah, Lydia is too soon for her.
フォロワー選手ですかね。
I feel like Roger's not a character you would do right now. He's so Unga Bunga, and they just added an Unga Bunga with Eddie.
国の単位で見ていくと、
I think Bruce is too soon
例
for
年であれば
Bruce.
日本と韓国の活躍、これがやっぱり期待されるとは思うんですけれども、まあ、今回残念なのがパキスタンの選手が来れていないと。
Okay, maybe. So I try to think like which characters like would a business group together. Okay, 4 characters. Do you think a business would group together? I don't think they'll group Bruce and Eddie together. It's too much of like the same player base you're reaching to. Like, think of how different Zafina, Ganryu, Marduk, or Zafina, Ganryu, Leroy, and Fakuma. That's 4 different, like, you know, regions of the world, fighting styles.
1位と2位がヨーロッパの選手なんですよね。1位が今回も来ております。来ておりますでしょう。ジョカ、イギリスのジョカ選手。そして2位がフランスのジョカ選手。で3位が日本のチクリン選手と。
So see, that's what's so difficult. It's like
今世界第2ランキングトップ3の選手
the characters who I feel they won't group together. There's other characters who I think like, nah, they're not gonna do it, Julia. Why would they do Julia? Like, you know, why would they do? I think I'm not the best character. I don't think I'm the best person to ask this question because
その地域で一番勝っている。
everything sounds like a bad idea, but also a good idea. Julia sounds like a bad idea. You seriously pay for Roger? Okay, so everyone's saying Roger. You guys gotta understand what Roger is as a character. Roger's fighting style, bro, is he's a monster. He has like Mishima like tactics. But also he has like a monstrous character. Like his fighting style is OP, bro. Roger, it has a crazy fighting style. Okay, let me turn back up the gameplay.
レイブン登場しましたよ。
おー、レイブン。ザフィーナ対レイブン。これ多分このカナダのパーフェクトワールドがザフィーナですね。
Roger has a crazy gameplay. A lot of Zafinas. I've seen a total of like 3 Zafinas, 4 Zafinas.
失礼しました。これテロップロあたりの審議はですね。
Zafina is one of the least popular characters in the whole game. And we've seen 4 of her already. What's the odds?
ボビーのレイブンコンボ選択素晴らしい。
I'll say 3.
このレイブンは忍者キャラクターですよね。
忍者ですね。
Marduk or
なんで
Lucky
分
Chloe?
身攻撃を使うことができる。
はい。
Why wouldn't they bring back Julia? I just feel like it's too soon. Like those are Tekken 7 characters, and my mind think like, why would they sell Julia again before a character like, you know, X or Y? But then when you talk about a character like X or Y, you know, Bruce or something. something. I think why would they put them in with Eddie? Because Eddie is like too similar-ish player base wise.
レイブンの上司であるマスターレイブンが登場していたので、昔のレイブンが帰ってきたっていうことですよね。
はい、かっこいいですよね。このハイテク忍者ってやっぱりなんか心くすぐるものがありますよね。
I think Miguel might be the best pick.
ステップからの2着は非常に強烈レイブン。
しかしヒートを発動してるのは、いやキャラ対策バッチリ。
コンボが素晴らしいですね。
ザフィーナの LK からの派生は上段攻撃しかないんで、うまくしゃがんでいきましたね。
Miguel and I want Bob, but I think Miguel. That's my predictions. I don't think Armor King. I can't say Armor King, and I don't think Anna. I think now's not the time for those characters.
そして崩しに行く。
もう一回崩しに行く。
That's cool though that we don't know. That's something that I like to highlight too. For the past like 10 months, we knew what characters they were going to announce because the whole thing leaked, right? And now we have no clue. No clue at all.
ディメンションチェイサー。
That's dope.
そして投げしゃがんでるが。
Imagine if like their website just broke and they just leaked the character.
いやプレイ精度が明確にいいですね。高い。そのキャラ対策もザフィーナっていうキャラクターに対する対策もそうだし、自分の攻めもある程度こう完成されてる。はい。そんな印象ですね。
2択も自分から能動的にかけていってますし、緊張もあまりないと思います。
そうですね。はい。表情から見てもかなり落ち着いていそう。
1440P。
さあ広いステージが選ばれました。
Have you guys seen all of the people?
このステージも非常に広いですよね。先ほどの屋久島ほどではないんですけれども、コンボ2回でようやく壁に行くかどうかはそれぐらいのステージ。きたマイナス14、硬直切れるのが早すぎる。カウンターならず。
ザフィーナもね14確定反撃ねなかなか強いんですけれども、正確に入れるのは難しいですよね。このバークラッシュ、これがですねヒート発動であります。つまり当たると体力回復する。
レイブンはヒート状態になった場合、分身攻撃が、非常に強力な技が多いんですけれども、ガードされた時のフリーフレームが減るという
減りますね。
特殊な性能。
今までリスクがあった技がリスクなくしかもコンボ小技になったりする。そしてですね分身状態で相手の技をヒートゲージ回復するんですよ。分身技。つまり分身すればするほど分身が使えるようになるという忍者ですね。
忍者ですね。
これレイブンの運び性能コンボ回復が非常に高い。
ヒートを使って。
これ
置き攻め重視、この2択です。これです。
これが強い。これがねめちゃくちゃ強いんですよね。タッチと中 LK。
素晴らしいアドリブですね。
This is day one of
ヒート状態でパワークラッシュがねコンボ小技になったりしますからね。
ガード。いやそうなんです。強化されてるタロタロス。なすすべなしかしかまあ。プレッシャートルネードディストラクション。今度は2
択ですね。
トルネードとボディストラクション2択。これは最後のチャンスになってしまうのか。
確定反撃ミスですね。ブロッケンコネクトから太くいく。ここは
Man, put some cool characters on the screen.
コンボ完璧。タルタロスで置き攻め重視から
ザフィーナ getting clapped.
ザフィーナのヒートが使えない。
14入れず
入れられなかった。
最後はタルタロスで削り
もう完全にゲームを支配していましたね。
そうですね。
圧勝。いやでも今回のレイブンの強みっていうのをしっかりと生かした勝ち方でしたね。いい笑顔。
Konimitsu Master Raven? Nah, I definitely don't think those two will. See, okay, so look. Is there a way I could do a tier list really fast and just show you guys like okay, so I'm gonna try to create a tier list in the background.
そうですね。確定反撃をしっかり入れられて地上でダメージ
And
を
I'll
与
show
え
you
て
guys
相手の回復可能体力を奪うとですね、ザフィーナもいい展開があるんです
when
けど、
it's
それ
done.
許さなかったですね。トーナメントは進行してまいります。
はい。
次予定されているのが
次の予定がですねまだ未定のようですね。次の選手はおそらくこのスタッフの方が呼び出して壇上に呼ばれると思うんです。
I wish I could do this like picture in picture so you can see, but I don't want to like stop the
ジョンディン
gameplay.
来ましたか。ここで優勝候補1人韓国のジョンディン来た。ジョー VS ジョンディン。このジョンディンですけれども韓国こちらですね。韓国最強のエディ使い、ジョンディン、鉄拳7最後に行われた鉄拳ワールドツアーファイナルでも上位に3位かな、上位に進出していました。
かなりその出る大会への上位入賞率 非常に高いです。連帯率とでも申しましょうか。
なんか優勝が多いというよりは、大体このトップ8とか、トップ6にいるよねみたいな選手ですよね。
それだけ、なんていうんでしょうね、安定感のある戦いをして、試合巧者なんですね。ジョンディもかなりベテランの域になってまいりました。シーンに登場して長いですけれども、変わらずトップ走り続けてますね。
そうですね、やっぱ鉄拳タッグ2の後期から韓国最強クラスのプレイヤーとして、台頭してきたんで、ちょうど10年、
そうですね、10年ぐらいは、
10年ぐらいですね、10年ぐらいもずっと韓国の最上位層プレイヤーとして君臨しています。
グッドシェイプなんですよね、10年間ずっと。
そうですね、最初はね、細かったんですけどね、
最初は細かったんですけどね、
かなり今は厚みがありますね、このボディに。登場するのはジョンディン、今回も優勝候補と言っていいでしょう。おそらくエディを使うのかなと思うんですが、対するジョー選手は何を使うのか、こちらフィリピンの選手ですね。フィリピンもね、かなり鉄拳が強い国として知られておりますけれども、
強豪国でございます。
その強さももちろんなんですけれども、この鉄拳の盛り上がりがすごい国として知られていますよね。鉄拳人気が非常に高い国、フィリピン。
シーンがね、もう AK 振動として現れたのが記憶に新しいといってももうだいぶ5、6年前ぐらいですけれども、AK のところをきっかけとしてですね、どんどん強いプレイヤーがいることが知り渡ってきて、フィリピンももう強豪国の仲間入りですね。
なんか新キャラクターが出たときに、公的な紙面媒体にニュースになるとか、フィリピンは鉄拳の新キャラクターが出ると、
政府の要人の方がですね、いらっしゃってみたいな、そんな話がありましたね。
ありましたよね。やはりジョンディンはエディを使うようです。
かっこいいですね、今回のエディ。対するはローでありますが、
福士さん、このエディというキャラクター、新キャラクターですが、どういうキャラクターなんですか？
シリーズでおなじみですが、登場したばっかりですね、カポエラを使うキャラクターでございますね。今回ですね、かなり技の見た目、姿勢のリファインされました。
Oh, John Dean, the greatest end player on the planet. Pay attention.
そういう方がもう全面的に監修されてるんですよ。
Oh my god.
一瞬で試合が終わりました。
なのでもう現実のカポエラとこの鉄拳のところの世界観に落とし込むところのやつが抜群ですよね。
キャラクター性能としては今このパワークラッシュ、強力なジョーダンパワークラッシュを持っているのと、あらゆる箇所での2択ですよね。
そうですね。ネガチーバー、バナレイラ、逆立ちとか座り状態を駆使して。こう戦っていくんですね。トリッキーなように見えてですね、実は崩し能力非常に高いです。
いや、そうなんですよ。
はい。
He's doing all safe options from that mix-up too. Like that mid shoulder was he couldn't punch it. The lock couldn't punch it.
2択に行くシチュエーションが非常に多い。あとフレームが強いんですよね。数字が強い。数字はですね、あまり鉄拳には今回8はですね、そこまで神経質にならなくていいんですけど、あれば強いですからね。
いい数字を持っている。いやいや、もう終わったー。これが世界レベル、ジョンディン。
No, iMusician. Yeah, iMusician is not. He said I was in the stream. He said he's not going.
攻めを展開します。
細かい声明を申し上げますと、エディはですね、ヒートゲージ以外にマンジンガーというですね、ゲージのようなものをストックしていって、ストックするたびに技が増えたり、技の性能が上がったりしたんですね。その中でも皆さんと一緒に見てきたらなと思ったんですけど、その場がありませんでした。
一瞬で試合が終わりましたね。
はい。
というのももちろんそれぞれの対策はある。2択の起点となる前々 LT の仕掛けですね。これはさばくとか。キャラクターを変更してきましたね。
シャヒーンですね。今回初登場ですね。
いやしかしなんかキャラクターを変更するどうこうっていう負け方をしてない問題ですよね。
So the second part of this stage, the second barrier has a glitch where the floor doesn't break. The devs haven't fixed it yet. Let's see if it impacts the game.
シャヒーンはですね、この
I think this stage has it too. This top layer has it too.
強かったりするんで、もう本当にそれこそ机上の空論ではエディに有利、かなりですね、確定反撃の相性良かったりするんですが、ただですね、相手ジョンディンですから、ただ調子いいですよ。
調子いい。Oh, bro used a rage art.
これ空中ヒットか
That was a good use of rage art. Caught him in the air.
謎の奏者が後
これ
ろに現
は
れ、
ジョーゴっていうんですけど、このカポエラをやってこう楽しんでるこの輪っかができるんですよね。ごめんなさい、この辺り僕格闘技愛好家なんでついつい言ってしまうんですけど、
この中でね、
そう遊ぶんです。
いや逆転していった、あのレイジャーツ。あのレイジャーツは、ジョンディンがもうジョンディンを象徴するプレーですよね。相手が攻撃してくると思ったらリスクがあってもしっかりレイジャーツを打っていくっていうプレースタイル。
これマンジンが1個溜まりましたよ。この右上が色がマンジンガゲージですね。
緑色のアイコン。
そうすると逆立ちの技が強化されたりします。まさにこういう技ですね。
So strong.
レベル1。
はい。
Like straight.
そして下段でした。
This is domination. This is just like, you know. This is the best Eddie on the planet right here. We're watching like this is the highest level Eddie you'll ever see. Like right here.
やはりこの主力下段、前々 LK をどうするか。ああ、反撃が返せない。前々 LK、ここから2発目上段だが、
この崩しが非常に強い。マンジンが1、この逆立ちの技強化されてますよ。
ああ、終わった。強すぎる。これが現。
Oh, you guys know? Look at his shirt. He got a new sponsor. John Dink. He got a new sponsor like a couple of days ago. He announced it.
いや、これはもうやはりジョンディン、今回どういう仕上がりしてくるかと思ったんですが、D2、そして最終日への進出も期待がかかる仕上がり。
相手にヒートすらろくに使わせない。怒涛の攻め、息つく間もないです。
押し切りですよね、本当に。
はい。
これがまあできるキャラクターではある。
ジョンディンね、いろいろなこのキャラクター使って引き出し非常に多いんで、本日まだ 5% ぐらいしか出してないかもしれません。
そうかもしれないですよね、本当に。まあそのなんだろう、キャラクターの強みだけでなんだったらジョンディンクラスのプレイヤーだったら押し切れちゃうっていう内容になりましたよね。
そうですね。
例えばその前々 LK の下段攻撃で中間距離から飛び込んでくるんですけど、キャラクターの機動力によっては左横歩きで避けられるとか、ちょっと壇上にすごいプレイヤー来ましたね。すごいプレイヤーが来ました。すごいプレイヤーが来ました。これまた優勝候補ご覧ください。鉄拳の神、
荒人神ですね。
韓国の2位選手の登場来ましたよ。鉄拳といえば鉄拳にはこの男あり、韓国の2位。しかしアイドルマスターを。
Okay, before the next match start, this is what I'm working with. So I have these characters for soon, meaning they'll be in the game, I think, by season 2. The end of season 2, these characters should be in the game. I don't know which one they'll do out of these two, but we'll see what they decide to do. Wang, maybe. This guy, later. Okay, so all of these characters I think will be in the game eventually. But then these characters is a maybe. Maybe, not high usage. Maybe, like that's kind of my idea. Soon, later, maybe.
世界大会が数十回以上ありますからね。
はい。
それほどの男2位選手の登場、もちろん
Wang is dead, so it's back. No, they're not dead. They're not. The endings where they died is not canon. It's interesting how many people think that those characters are dead. Their endings where they died is not canon. Wang, the last time canonically we've seen him, you put Dr. Boscanovich over Katarina. No, it's not in order. It's not in order like the from front to back. It's not. I'll show you again. It's not in order from front to back, so I don't think Anna is way more likely than Miguel. I just put them all in this category of like eventually. If I was to try to put it in order, it would go something like the match is about to start.
各キャラクターのこの特殊デモみたいなのが入るんですよね。
It's not in order.
アスカのお父さんをフェンガでボコボコにしてるっていう点がありますからね。
そうなんですよね。道場破りされてますから。
I just was categorizing my idea.
Oh,
it's me! Everyone shut up!
どういったところが強いですか？
そうですね、もう中、下段、上段すべてもこれもリリーに近いんですけど穴がない。それよりこの怖さの強さと、もう
Tekken 7 all over again.
フレームの良さ、言うことないですね。下段の削り性能も申し分ありません。
対するアスカはいかがでしょうか。
アスカはですね、これやや
Okay, this Asuka's kind of putting up a fight.
これはエディのようにゲージが貯められたりしてですね、破壊力が上がったりする。
Oh, punish that! Oh, that boy Lee got in there and punished. You know how hard it is to do that? To realize they're not attacking and then to get in there. I gotta get better at that.
相手の投げ混ぜられたアスカかなり慎重になりますよね。
ここは上段パワークラッシュ、ヒートも発動できる強力な要素です。
その破壊力はむしろ今までのアスカ史上最高なん
最強じゃないですか。そもそものキャラクター性能は多分今までのアスカ史上最強ではあると思います。
ただね、みんな強いですからこのゲーム。
そうなんですよね。あとやっぱりそのすごい守りが上手い相手を崩すのが大変っていう。
Okay, he should kill off this combo.
コンボが痛い。
これは十分倒しきれます。
完璧ですね。
しかしこの広いステージっていうのはもちろんあるんですけど、今までの試合に比べてやはり時間が長いですね。このニー選手が守ってる時間が非常に多い。
That first round he was looking a little bit shaky, but you know.
左腕の左手のテクニックが
早めにヒート使いますね。2択。
Wow. Power crush.
ぐるりんぐるりんしてこの空中切りもみやられ今日
そうですね。
これを使ってコンボダメージを壊している。さあレイジャートはどうだ。
ガードしてるでしょ。ジャブ打ってましたね。
He jabbed, but in this game the Ray Charger doesn't have power crush.
こうするともう相手ヒートしかないです
So
ね。
he couldn't. I don't like that change. I think they should have it like a little power crush.
ヒートになる技は
So you can at least jab and block.
しかしこの主力技の外にいるこの空間把握能力ニー選手危なげなく
I feel like the first hit you do should have power crush properties, but then the second hit should get hit by the Rage Art.
バッケ選手としては結構この自分の攻めは通らないのに相手だけゴリゴリ来ちゃったなっていう感じですよね。
そうですね。Yeah, they're very powerful.
攻めはかなり守られてる。
And it sucks because Yoshimitsu has a trash power crush again. It seems like in every game, well, 2 games, right, 7 and 8. In Tekken 7, his power crush was that sword charge, which really wasn't that good. Is in Tekken 8, he has forward 3, but it doesn't really wall splat unless you're like minus or unless you're like right at the wall, right? So I don't know.
この側機体、こういう打ち方が本当になんか2位らしいというか、おっと、先脚坂さばいてきますよ。あの技強いですよね。
角眼はね、やっぱその反撃の自信がなかったらさばくくらいがいいから。
転換体、これディレイかけるとダメージが上がって青く光ります。
With June or Jin?
レイジ発動したのはバッキャ。投げ通している。ほぼパーフェクト。
And I think he will.
2位選手の圧倒する試合展開が続きます。
早めにヒート。
早めですね。
そうですね。これはスカカクもやってるのか、多種 LP。
うますぎる。
だいぶ。
シウン2段切りをガードして1回立って硬直あるな。よし、オッケー。ライトゥーが間に合ってますね。
どういう時間軸で生きているのか。
とんでもないな。そしてハードボールブレイク。
狙ってましたね。ジャブから。
Oh, he tried it.
LK これスカカクになるかもねで打ってましたね。
See, he's trying those big boy combos.
いろいろアドリブを聞かせて。
はい。今の2段技も多分レイジアーツでも完成
He was trying to take to the wall and then stomp him like that was going to be crazy.
圧倒的です。
Win EVO, yeah, like Arsenal told him. Arsenal told need to win.
2対0。
さあ、先脚削断手非常にオフェンスで強力。
これはうまくしゃがんでるバックだが、おいしい。ああ、前々 RP が。
Wow, that Oscar player is like, yeah, that drop on that combo was nasty. That was it's over. You don't drop a counter hit launcher and get speed and live from tail to tail, you know.
左腕のテクニックは現在。
Oh!
ちょっとですね、今ちょっとミスしましたね。
壁が近づきましたね。
ヒートじゃなくてもと思ったんですが、一回使っときたかったんでしょうね。
まあヒートでね、バウン
You
ド
never
させて
see
コンボが
top
成果
players
高め
fight
る
each
と
other
い
in
う感じ
pools.
でこ
I
れ。
wonder if
2位選手にし
selection
ては
is
ミ
rigged.
スがいくつ
I
か
mean,
あったにも
technically
か
it
か
is
わらずこ
rigged.
の内容という。
So the way that they seat the brackets is they won, so it's not random. Basically, it's not random. They tried to make it to where people who are on the same team doesn't fight each other. Like people on the same, like let's say, you know, Cuddlecore and Anakin are both signed to Red Bull. They won't put those two in the same bracket, so they don't knock each other out. And that's like, you know, if you think about it, it's kind of a cool thing, right? Like you don't want to travel all the way to Japan to get beat by someone you practice with all the time, right? And then also what they do it too is like, let's say Pakistan, right? Let's say 2 Pakistanis, Arslan and Latif travel. They will separate those two so they don't knock each other out, like in pools. And they just do stuff like that. Like they put Knee and Arslan all the way on the other ends of the brackets. So if and when they do meet, it will be in grand finals, right? So they do manipulate the brackets like that, and I think some people like it, but I think some people don't like it. I mean, I feel like I like it, but I feel like they do way too much. Like putting Knee and Chanel, Knee and Arslan. I feel like really putting these players in like these positions to just dominate their whole bracket. Like, I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should put Knee in a bracket by himself so he can get to grand finals and fight Arsenal and Ash. Put Arsenal in his bracket by itself. I don't think you should do that. I get you don't want those two to knock each other out in, you know, some unstringed pool match. Because think about it, we're watching one match. There's probably like 15 other matches going on. So I get it, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, like you're really kind of rigging the tournament, really rigging it. But it's all about spectators, you know. It's all about hype, and you know, it's not fair for the other players. Yeah, but at the same time, it's a business, you know. Like they know what people want to see. They know people want to see Arsenal versus me. And you know, they know. So, I mean, I guess you just would have to weigh, like, do you want them to? Would you rather, you know, it just be blood everywhere, people get knocked out in lower brackets, or Scrubs can win too, they choke because they have to go up against me. I mean, I disagree. Like, okay, so, oh, Tank is really good. The Brian Fury player, really good. Brian Fury is really good. But, what I was going to say is that, like, okay, so let's say, like, oh, they put this scrub. Okay, perfect example. Arsenal and Ash, when he first showed up in EVO Japan in 2018 or 19, whatever, right? He had no name at the time. He was just a random scrub. And his bracket was filled with like top players. Like if you pay attention to his run, he beat me, he beat Chanel, he beat like 5 or 6 professional players. He beat like 3 of those guys before they even put him on stream. So it's like, that's the point is, like, if you're really good at the game, and if you really are like good enough to make top 8, you'll do like Arsenal did, and or like Kaiser did, or like Little Majin did. You'll do like people have done, and you'll blast through the competition regardless, you know. There's been random people who put me into losers. You guys ever be like, oh, he's in losers. I wonder who put him into losers. I don't know. Someone put him into losers like 2 days ago. It'll probably happen. People do defeat me and these top players. Like, look at this Reina. This Reina, I don't know this person, but they're about to put Tekken. Does anyone know who Take is? Take is really good, bro, and this Reina is about to put him in the losers. You see, he got Team Yamasa. He's sponsored. He's on the same team as Nobi. This is Nobi's teammate. You know Nobi, the Dragunov player? This is his teammate. Okay, he's coming back. He heard me. I heard him. Yeah. He heard me say he was about to lose, and now he's stepping it up.
スネークアイですね。そしてデスメッセンジャーが通りますと体力リードになる。
ただでさえ高い壁コンボのダメージがスネークアイ中はさらに上がったりします。ガジェット。
I don't know if he played Brian Fury in the past, or if this is a Tekken 8 switch.
うまい。右横ですね。
If he was a real Brian Fury, he would have did a taunt jet upper right there. I mean, he's winning though.
このヒートは相手に何もさせないヒートですね。
Jimmy J Tran with a taunt jet upper. I thought he played Jin. Is that what it was? Yeah, I definitely don't remember him playing Brian Fury. Maybe it was Jin. I wonder how many times how many female players are competing in Tekken 8? I would assume not that many. Just the statistics generally is very low. Like
さすがですね。最後のヒートの使い方もこの逆転を狙う使い方ですね。要はダメ押し。相手に何もさせない相手の体力がもう1センチぐらいになった上でヒートにしても万事休す感を与える。そんな使い方ちょっと武らしいと思いませんか？詰め将棋のようなヒートの使い方
ですね。
Out of 2,000 players, I would probably say maybe like 100, maybe 200. I don't know how Japan, you know.
いや反撃の精度が上がりましたね。
Maybe 100.
この中間距離、ちょうどレイナが嫌な距離、ライデンが届かなそうな場所にいる。
Rooting for this Brian Fury, me too.
戦隊を見せていくがうまい。
Nice.
さあ軸ずれ難しいですよ。
Break the balcony.
ここはヒートを使ってバウンドすればコンボの安定感伸びます。
フロアブレイク、そうですね。
ヒートダッシュ。 最大限まで伸ばしましたね。
そうですね、ここで2択をかけて勝つ、この最後の中下段の2択までがプランでした。もう壁に届きそうだっていうところからあれぐらい考えてましたね。計算している。
Yeah, they'll definitely reveal the next DLC character.
綺麗な透かし確定ですよね。
そうですね。
They're gonna tease him like they did Eddie. Remember when they teased Eddie when the game first came out? That's what I think they'll do.
あ、来たか？来たぞ。
壁が壊れる。
Or maybe they will do a full trailer.
置き詰め？
ジャンプで拾っている。
Definitely announce them though.
チョッピング。風神剣。
What happened to Takakana and Yu?
ヒートですからね。
Yu still plays, I think Alyssa
減りますよ。
and Takakana, or Tunkana, I don't know how to say it. She got cancelled, but then she came back and she's more popular, and I don't know if she still plays Tekken.
そこに割り込んでいった。
まだヒートもありますからね。ここからどう逆転するか。
お互い
She
ヒー
got cancelled, left for like a year, then came back, and she was like
実は
more
ヒートは
popular
ヒットした
before
状
she
態
was
もプラス
cancelled.
2しかないので、さらにヒットした状
What
態
about
で
story
かがんでいる
DLC?
じゃないですか。
Nah, I think that's gonna come in like summer. So maybe Summer Games Fest.
そうですね。鉄拳はこの
I think they'll just talk about the DLC character. Maybe some big update that they plan to do.
しゃがんでる状態
And
から
then they'll save story DLC for like summer.
技の潜り
That's
方
what
が変わる
they
と。
said. Or that's not what they said, but that's just what, like, they said story DLC is coming out in the summer. So why would they announce it now? You know?
上っている。右ロー、渋い。
そして
We're April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, 5 months.
ライトニング。
何もしない。フレーム戦ですね、中距離戦。これ、雷電の外側にいる。ちょっと近づくと左マッハパンチ。
この左マッハパンチがあるからこそ雷電とでも打ち合い
It's definitely time for them to announce this Brian Free player is pretty good. Yeah, Take is the truth, bro. Take is really good.
この技です。ちょうど相手が前に出てくるところに拳の先端あたりを当てるようなそんな打ち方をしております。崩されているが、ただこれぐらい
Yeah, they'll definitely announce the character.
冷静ですね。もうタケはあまり攻めないでしょう。
Definitely. What I'm wondering is what else will they show?
2発目。チョッピング。最後の最後
Because
まで
me
リスクを取
personally,
った
I'm not gonna play like the character unless it's like Bob. Then I'm not gonna buy him or try him. I just made up my mind, you know. Nothing against whatever character they got, but I just play Yoshimitsu and I want to try Bob. That's it. But other than, but I wonder like, will they show stages? Will they give us a glimpse of the update? Will they show us the next battle pass? I don't know.
この後も、の配信もプール A の模様をお送りするようです。失礼いたしました。なので我々は一旦ここで
Is my boy Kudans in this? Yeah, Kudans is here. Kudans is here. We haven't seen the gameplay, so far we've seen Knee, we've seen John Ding, both of them won. We just saw Take, he won. That's who we saw so far.
なりますので皆さん引き続きEVO Japan 2024こちらの方をお楽しみください。それでは我々は失礼いたします。また後ほどお会いしましょう。
後ほどお会いしましょう。
ありがとうございました。
Oh, they're taking a break? I was wondering why the music got louder. They're just staring.
目薬はロート。
Oh! That was the ad. I wonder if that's like DMCA. All right, let's go see what the Americans are doing. Let's go see what the American 36 people watching this. We're not clicking on that. Oh, they're on break too. Did they all go on break at the same time?
That was meant to be a wire save. It's the first save. It's first save. Oh my god. Run out the backdash. BRC jump.
Let's see what the other Japanese stream is doing. All right, this is cool. We'll look at this. They're all on break right now. We'll wait here. Watch the men yapping. We'll watch this for right now. They're on break. Didn't Takakana get canceled? Yeah, she said some crazy stuff, bro. Not only was she, if you're an attractive woman, it'll be easy to make a name for yourself. Not that easy, bro. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I think not. I think that's a lie, you know? Like, there's so many women out here who be, like, doing OnlyFans and stuff, and all they're doing, they're not getting any type of following, they're not getting any type of, like, clout. All they're doing is just ruining their real life, you know? They put all their nudes and stuff out there, and then, you know, you try to get a job or something, you know, GG's, right? I think the amount of women who are actually successful is probably the same as the amount of men who are probably successful, right? I just think the illusion, like, if you think about how many hot tub streamers there are, there's probably an equal amount of, like, Call of Duty guys sweating. It's the same thing. You have hot tubs, you have Call of Duty sweat. It's the same thing. It's just they do different things, right? And how many of those Call of Duty streamers are big versus the hot tub streamers, right? Who got canceled and why? Takakana got canceled. She made fun of, bro, what Takakana did was really crazy. She made fun, she said bald people like doesn't deserve to live or something. She made fun of short people. She made fun of, this is like what I don't understand. Okay, so she was also racist and she was also homophobic, I think is how you say it. But she also made fun of women when she's a woman herself. She said women over the age of 30 something crazy, right? I don't even know what she said. She said something crazy about like women over 30. Meanwhile, she's like 28 or she was 28. So right now, 2 years later, she's probably 30. Who does that? Who does that? That's like me who's like, that's like if I was like, yeah, you know, Yoshi Mains is the worst, yada yada yada, and then go play Yoshimitsu. What? That is crazy, bro. That's the craziest thing. How are you going at women and you're a woman? That one doesn't even compute. Is Shadow playing? We haven't seen Shadow yet. Bro, why is this stream so crazy, bro? They're just like sitting here. Let's see what the Americans are doing. Oh, 2 minutes. They're really like chilling, bro, for real. They got them in this glass box like it's SpongeBob, and they're suffocating. They got these two guys held hostage. Everybody else is on break, and these two guys are sitting here like, I wonder what they're talking about. They having the most chill conversation ever, bro. They really like they chilling. You ever had one of those days where like you're outside and you're like waiting for like a ride or like you're waiting for the bus or something, and you and another person are just having like the most like deep conversation ever. That's these two. Look at that, talking about food, munching.
今料理中ってどういうことだ。目の前さ、あの赤いの炊飯器だ。
I like this. I like this.
そうなんですよね。ここには炊飯器あるんです。
So wholesome.
入った時に目についてマッサー
They
ジ。
look so comfy. Yeah, this is wholesome. I like this. They really
キャン
chilling.
プだからね。キャンプだから自給自足。なんと飲酒 OK でした。
They really chilling.
いいんだここ。ウォッチパーティー飲
Blink
酒
twice
OK で
as
すって。
Karada is watching you.
ただ、ホーリーさんはステージがあるからまだあかんの。
Harada's standing there. Oh my god.
またしてもステージ
They're
ある
talking about Shahid.
はい。
What?
そうですね。僕
Tower incident?
でもステ
Bald
ージ
and
ま
short
で
people don't deserve to live. She was drunk or something. She had to be. She had to
5
be.
時間以上空くんですよ。
ああ、結構飽きますね。
Do any top players use Raven? Oh, you missed it, bro. There was a Raven who played like a couple of minutes ago, and they were destroyed. Yeah, they destroyed that Zafina player. Zafina got wiped off the face of the earth. You missed it.
ってことは、なるほどね。
Dope man. Hope Kudans does well.
合法なんじゃないか。
Knee too. Yeah, Knee looks super strong. Knee did really good. Let's see. Let's see. Around.
But I too much hair that I'm.
Well, we'll sit here for a second. We'll sit here.
Cool. Yeah, see, don't play with that.
I don't want to play with that.
And of course, we got Justice Spirit. What's good with you guys?
I'm having a fantastic time this week, and I'm just hearing from you guys from the other room.
Yeah.
It's like it gets me excited. I'm just like, this is what we're doing, man.
I think the guy from the right
at the crack of
or on the
dawn
right,
here at the studio
he's
today.
not new,
He's
but
been
he's
preparing
new-ish.
for hours. He
He's
was like, I thought we were going on at
he's
6
new-ish.
a.m., not 6
If
p.m.
I'm-
But you know,
Oh, you
you
wild.
got
and that's
mixed with the
crazy.
Japan. It's
If
all
I'm-
right.
I thought
No,
it's
it's
the
all
East Coast time. They got me.
I
Man,
wish I
I'm
understood
sorry.
Japanese.
Yo, well look.
Yeah.
don't worry. All of us have pretty much destroyed our sleep schedules to make this stream happen anyway. So shout outs to production and everybody else that's making this go on. And
Sounds
you
like a
guys,
really,
of course, if you stick around. If you stick
petty
around,
person.
you guys are actually one of the winners out there. But we've already seen quite a few games go down already. We've seen some Strive. We've seen some Tekken 8. We've seen some Street Fighter 6. So we've already gotten into the swing of things. I already asked Joe. I asked Yipes.
Hey, what's up, John?
What are some of the games?
Gene,
what is
John,
the game
John,
that you guys
how's
are
it
most excited to see? I'm going to start with Justice Spirit.
Well, obviously
I
Tekken
know
8,
you
man.
got
It's
the
the game right
possibility.
True, the new kid on the block.
Yep,
Tier
the
list
baby.
for DSC, but I wonder what you.
He laughs because we've been calling him the baby the whole time because he's like the youngest person here. So that's why.
I don't think they'll
just
go
to let
back.
everybody at home know why he
think
cracked
Jun
up right
Kazama
there. 'Cause
and
you were definitely
Reina-
not gonna let the people know on that one. But as for me, Tasty Steve, and the
I think Jun Kazama and Reina covers her. Okay, they're still just talking.
obviously Strive has really great competition.
Let's see what the other Japanese stream is doing.
Oh,
Oh, one of them. Oh. We'll watch this. We'll watch this for right now. Tekken's not on still.
直り受けえらいことになってんな、やっぱ。
Moon. I will just get O2. It's so much money's being spent to travel and whatnot. So like the only one that I'll go to is like either EVO, Vegas, or the finals. Because you could turn your whole like it's not just you're not I don't know, it's like you're a tourist basically. Like I would want to be like a tourist exploring some great city. You know? Because you're gonna get clapped up, you know.
おーささそのまんまの解
Just
説
saw a
にジ
tweet,
ョニオ
bro.
が入ったの
Cooldown's
かな
is
これ
Team
は
Liquid. Oh, that's
ツイッ
fire.
チャンネル一気してきたけどギル
That's
ティギア
fire.
楽しそうだな触ってみたくなったいや触ってください
Yeah, I want the All right, let's sit on this one. Let's sit on this one. See, I wish they put a time. All right, man. Let's go back to the Americans.
Move so they can
Oh, they're
give
watching it
everybody
too.
that move. They're like,
There
you know
you go,
what?
there
It's a
you go.
little
That's
too
a good
nice. We
point.
got to get this to everybody.
That's a good point. Hits low too. I remember at the start of the game it did not hit low. It was a mid. Now Beyblade's a low. Come on, bruh.
They went through quite
That's
a few
dope. Cooldown's
iterations,
is Team
right?
Liquid.
Yeah.
Pressure. Close S in the corner. Trying to get out of there.
The dust anti-air.
Forever denied. It's like we're seeing repeated sequence all the time. It's like Nine's always just talking on the left side of the corner. And when he tries to go back to the neutral, that becomes just like,
I'm
nah,
rooting for
you're going
Penny.
back there.
Penny is dope, yeah.
I like what he's doing.
I wonder if
He's really
Penny
biding his time
plays
out
Raven.
again, trying to
They
react
played
to some of
Master
the
Raven. I wonder if they
projectiles.
play
Devikai
Raven.
should be able to close out 6H. Yeah, boy.
Half of my
And then I'll start
friends
with, as
group were
Tasty Steve
small
likes to
people.
call it, the best projectile.
Hey,
And it is. It is, though. It is, though.
I haven't. I literally
You
been
did.
saying this forever.
From jump, you always talked about it. I had arguments for S Fireball with Leo, and you know I'll still bring that up. But in terms of straight projectile dominance, it's the
What's the
clone.
quickest
man's like, yo,
time
go over
you
there.
finish a round
And keep
minus,
all your
10 seconds
durability.
per pan? They're probably the same thing.
Oh, got the counter hit as well.
Oh.
Caught him flinching at the end. We wake
Same
up with
sequence.
it.
Same
Again,
sequence.
again. Now we're gonna go back and Devin Cosby gonna push that all the way to the wall, and that's gonna be it possibly, and goes in with the low. Did we just watch a replay?
Same round, bro. Back to back.
The Foudre art
They
going
watched
into the
the
wall, that's why I
replay?
felt so bad for Kai. Like you just know. You
Wait,
got plenty
did
of time to see that you're gonna die.
wait, did the match play?
See it coming.
And then
Yeah,
the
you're just,
people
like,
who's
flipping through the air, judo
playing the
chop.
game, they click
Oh,
to
back
read
to back with the judo chop.
What?
That S Gatling caught you peeking on the toes. Go straight
What?
for the super. It's gonna take you to the next stage.
Hot
though.
Wings just
get
finished
that.
air frying on
Maybe
fire,
even drink
bro.
some blood.
Put me some on the plate.
The ever
Yo, that
important.
is sick. What in the world?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, 2-3 jump man with it too.
If they announce DLC,
I
it's
like how
usually
he's
near
using the
Grand
S
Finals
Gatling.
top
Like,
8.
he's
Yeah.
literally using it as part
Third
of the mix-up.
day.
And you
This
haven't
is
really
the
seen
first
too many
day.
people do that as much like recently, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, for sure. It was kind of a strat that was popular at the beginning, but you know, it's definitely resource intensive if you want to use RCs behind it.
Go back to Japan. Is it on?
Oh, 2P.
We're trying to find an opening here, but Devin Cosby just isn't having it.
Find the
Slides
hot
on
touch
gets
string.
the burst and switches the position, and now
Who
putting
does
Devin Cosby
Tasty
finally
Steve?
for the person on the
Tasty
left.
Steve
Yeah,
plays
he tried to
King.
switch sides with it. He had the combo hit, which could have led to a setup. The setup probably wouldn't have killed, right? But that situation definitely could have led to a checkmate situation. I mean, you are fighting like a character like Nago, and it's not the easiest, but still, I think Kai does a good job of keeping him at bay, especially when he has him in like far slash range. That is really something you got to pay attention to.
My man was sticking the tongue out right there. He did have the 23 hit combo, so maybe.
Yeah, there's no main Tekken stream right now. I'm looking at everyone else's stream, and everyone else like speed kicks is just like playing ranked. Someone's just staring at
I saw y'all was commentating the modern
like
ad
the
earlier
loading
too.
screen or whatever.
Yo, that dude was kind of nice.
That's what we were saying. That's what y'all was like. Yo, what does he not
Yeah,
get
everyone's
in,
waiting for
in,
this Tekken 8 stream to come back on. It's not on.
Yeah, I looked it up a little bit. He's kind of interesting because it's like his 5L. It's like 5 light kick, which is the flicker, unless you chain into it. So you can, and then it turns into the 5LP. Yeah, it's mad strange. So I think if you start with like crouch light and then chain into the uppers, then it'll be regular jab. But the fact, yeah, it's very strange. But it seems like he has most of his kit.
Okay. You can definitely learn Japanese kanji as hard as
that's really good though, because part of his main game is like keeping you up close, keeping you in flicker range, and then like using his stance to get like in and out of that range, because people are really starting to like mess with it now.
Yeah, so I really like. I think the modern is something we probably gonna see explored more going forward. Love seeing the modern representation right here with the Cammy. Think you can Sonic Boombi, but what a gutsy call, man. I still am too much of a coward to backdash in the corner.
Bro, I mean, look, as a Guilty Gear player, you gotta stop me from doing it in the corner. I'll be like, I'm always doing it. You ain't getting me, right? And then they meeting me, and I'm like,
see what happened was.
Right.
This kind of like more relaxed commentary.
Like the level 1 attack.
It's not it for me.
alley-oop to myself. It's here there for the fireball trap. Stop.
That took off so much damage. I like him scouting the back fist too.
What's up, Moon Chat? How's it going, bro? Are you streaming through a console?
Thirsty.
Yeah.
Get her some water.
Xbox.
Oh, nice scout here by Kiro.
She was looking for it, listening for the shooty.
And you can see him trying to bait movement with the jabs, because he knows he's been using that back fist, so he's trying to get the reaction out of him.
Yeah, I love the fact that
My
Poppy
streaming
wasn't too
setup is
thirsty
crazy,
during the
bro.
burnout either, right? Like, didn't try to force the situation,
Not in a good way.
and now the dive kick hitting way too high, easy punish. But yeah, you see stuff like that all the time, right? Where people overexert themselves.
You want Bruce
feel
back?
a little bit overzealous, trying to push people to the corner.
Honestly,
they get level 1 as soon as the drive impact comes out.
Yeah, I kind of don't know who I want. I just know I'll play Bob, but other than that, I'm not really.
This time, there we go.
I'm happy though. I'm happy that I don't have to like compete with you guys. Like, you know, you guys can, you know, like I don't have to be like, don't put Bruce, put my character, you know. I can let you guys have that conversation, and you can do like, you know. Have you thought about doing any collabs with other YouTubers? I don't think other Tekken YouTubers would want to collab with me. I think I caused too much trouble for them to want to do that.
We'll be in Winnipeg next week at Dynamite.
And that is why you saw earlier he was really kind of playing with the idea of
okay.
What was gonna happen, especially if
Let's
you're
look
fighting
at
a
this.
modern Cammy.
7 hours ago.
Modern gamer right there, brother. Right, the supers are going to be easy.
7 hours ago. So this random person is saying that they have a confirmed source of DLC, supposedly quote unquote leaked DLC. You guys want to see this? 7 hours ago. Hold on, it's loading. Well, we're just going to look at it together. I opened up Twitter just to see what was happening on Twitter, and this is what Twitter showed me. So I'm seeing this for the first time, and I'm showing you guys for the first time. It says, Tekken 8 confirmed DLC. No more wishlist or BS. I have an authentic source as always, and regarding the source, we have confirmed DLC Season 1 characters. Eddie, Anna, Lei, new character. The source didn't tell me any new character yet. Let's see what you guys are saying about that. Let's see what you guys are saying. I don't know if that person's telling the truth or not. It's up for, okay, let me, okay, poll. Start a poll. Real, fake. Poll. Start poll. We'll look at it again. Do you guys think this is real or fake? I mean, this is all we have to go off of. Obviously, this picture is like fake. This picture is like photoshopped, right? This is just an example. But what we have to think about is, do we trust their authentic source? Is in these 4 characters. I mean, like, okay, so let me say this. Okay, Eddie's already in the game. I do think the second one will be a female character. And I want to say Anna, but I just don't know if they'll do Anna so soon. As in the third one, I think it will be a male character. I was more so thinking of Miguel because Lei Lei being here. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, there it is. Lei being here, I just don't think so. I don't think Lei is like gonna be there. Lei is so crazy, bro. Lei? Let's look at that one more time. I wish I could see the comments on it, but I'm not signed in, so I can't see the comments. The top comment says Anna and Lei will be great starts for season 1, but I don't think we need a new character for now. I want Lydia. Okay, that's a worthless. Well, not worthless, but I thought the top comment would be something like more real or fake. Oh, let's put back on the match now. Oh, they're doing sponsored stuff.
そして続いては、サムライエナジー
Yeah, I gotta say fake. I gotta say fake. I don't Lee being on the list. I don't see Lee being on the list. Lee being there is a head scratcher for me. I think it should be Bob or Miguel or Armor King overlay. In my opinion. Let me see what you guys are saying. You guys can see the match, right? Yeah, you guys. Okay. You put that barrier in your own mind. You should ask the worst they can say is nothing. Miguel DLC, yo, what's up, Z Car? I wonder who the new character is. I don't know. True. Anna and Lei for season 1 again. Well, they were in season 2, not season 1. Who are these 2 players? Oh, Shadow! Shadow's playing Fang. Shadow's playing Fang. Someone was just asking about Shadow. Here it is. He was playing Claudio, now he's playing Fang. Interesting. Everyone's playing Fang. We thought Dragunov was the top tier, but it turns out that it's Fang. Harada's going to be on stage tomorrow? No, 2 days from now. 2 days from now. Shadow lost the first match. Oh, he got hit with a Rage Art. Come on, Shadow. You can't go down like this. This other person's from America too, whoever this Nina player is. Traveling all the way from Japan to get beat by a online Nina player? Dang. Bro's getting beat by a Tekken god Zafina. Or who's this character? Nina. Wasn't Harada dissatisfied with Lee? Yeah, he was. Kindly like and share.
かなり早い展開、序盤から自分のペース、特に全体的にやはりこのニーナの強い技の一つである、パワークラッシュであるこの総称波をうまく使っていきましたね。
そうですね。
かなりヒットしてましたよね、総勝派。
結構この総勝派が、まあ、発生もいい感じです。リーチも長い、で当たればヒートに、移行できる上に、こう中距離を打った時に若干横に強い部分があるんで、
Okay, I'm back.
かなり安心して
I got food.
まあ確定反撃はあれど打っていける技の
My fault, bro. I had to go run and get some food. Oh, let me get my headset.
やっぱり下段のこうテッサなんかがうまく
I had to get some food.
なるほど。
そのカウンターの
It's not looking so good for Shadow. Shadow lost the first one.
さあ2試合目です。
今回、レギュレーションとして、毎回ステージランダム引き直しになっているんですよね。
そうですね、前回から変わりましたよね、そのルールは。
で、このステージは屋久島、日本のステージなんですけど、まあ、いわゆるもうその準無限ステージと言われていて、まあ、壁はあるんですけど、まあ、めちゃくちゃ広い。
確かに。なかなかその大会の試合中に壁に行くっていうのはもしかしたら見られないかもしれないですね。
よっぽどのことがない限り壁まで行かないんじゃないでしょうか。
かなり鉄拳と美麗なグラフィックで作られてるので、後ろに実は鹿とか結構ね、野生動物もいろいろいるんですよね。ただ近づくことはあまりないぐらいの広さがあるというところでございます。さあ1ラウンドジョナが奪い返して、これで3ラウンド目1対1。
Let me know if you can hear me chewing now. You know?
そうですね。やっぱりかなりアグレッシブに自分から技を打ちに行くっていう感じで試合進めてますね。
さあしかしここはヒートバスで切り返しています。
I'm not trying to be a caveman, you know?
うまいぞ。サイメンスゴンも狙っていた。さあ
隠れ入れ替えと。
はい、隠れ替えと。しかし狙ってきましたが中段切り返して後攻でヒートダッシュ。
アギト組で。
It is really not looking good for Shadow.
ここは下段刈り取ってきました。
いやこの早めに有利な状況でヒートスマッシュを使ってある程度体力を削って、もうあと下段一発で倒しきる状況を作るっていうこの、まあ、ジョラの戦略的な部分が見事でしたね。
かなり鉄拳の中でもオーソドックスな戦略の一つですよね。攻めきれる体力でいったと。さあヒートスマッシュでさあうまくこのしかしカウンターでかすぎ。これは一気に決まるか。おおこのまま
倒してきた。
パーフェクトで取っていきます。これでファイナルラウンドの2試合。
Yeah, on the topic of Lee, Harada was very dissatisfied with Lee. The whole "don't ask me for anything." At first, it's a joke now. It's kind of like a catchphrase, but back then, Harada was very upset that people asked for Lee, and they didn't play him. His usage was really low, and I do think that's going to play a role into whether or not that character lives. To be the birth of a meme, you know how bad something has to be? Think about all the DLC characters that was added, and then also think about how Lee is the only one who birthed a meme from Harada that lives till this day. And then ask yourself, will he return? They sound very boring. Anna and Lee versus Tekken 7. I mean, I don't lose anything from trusting him. I mean, we'll find out very soon, right? If they show Anna's, then I won't say it's confirmed. We'll have to wait and see if they show Lee next. But because I think Anna is like my biggest prediction. Anna or Miguel. I don't think Armor King. I'll be very surprised if it's Armor King. If it's Armor King, I'm gonna be like, oh, Armor King. If it's Armor King, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna be like JDCR when he saw Geese Howard. Wait, did that guy beat Shadow? I stopped paying attention. Shadow lost. He's in the losers.
水が登場している。
はい。そして対戦相手はユーファという選手、日本の選手同士の対決になりますね。はい。さあ現在は準備中でございます。鉄拳8になってのEVO Japan 2024。そして確か TWT のはい最初のねマスター大会にもなっているわけですよね。だからその鉄拳ワールドシリーズに行く方にはかなりこの上位入賞が。その上、はい、その e スポーツワールドカップの予選にもなっちゃったので、そうでしたね。かなり、ちょっと盛りだくさんのEVOジャパンになりましたよね。この戦いに
Lee will definitely come last if he does.
ありますね。はい。
I think if they add Lee, it will be like season 3 or season 4. I don't think he'll be season 1 or 2. Definitely not. I mean, he was already season 1. He was already season 2 in Tekken 8, and no one played him. So I feel like at a certain point, other characters have priority over him. So many characters have priority over him. Like Armor King and Anna, okay, sell them twice. But Lee, I mean, put Bruce over him, put Wang over him, put Roger, put Dr. Boskanovich, put Julia, put JC, put, you know?
なんかその素人目に見るとかなり技揃ってるような、まあ鉄拳
Lay
の
with a
教科
gun.
書的なキャラクター
Bro's asking for a Victor,
アグレッシブさが足りなくなって
another Victor. That's crazy. I'm glad Tekken is getting all of this backlash early. That way they can do something about it. That's true, yeah. They can recover. They can definitely recover. It's just a matter of if they want to and if they choose to. But they can recover. You're right about that.
有利を取る技っていうのがどのキャラもある、ほとんどのキャラがあるんですけど、ポールがやっぱそういう技がない。
Okay, we have one person. 69% fake, nice. I just came in. What's real and what's fake? What are y'all talking about?
下がっているっていうことを相手に対してそれに対してリスクを与えるのが結構難しいんですよね。なるほどなるほど。それがあるんで。
This DLC pass is garbage if that's the case.
中間距離のタイミング勝負で。
Yeah, I don't believe it. Lay being on there, it's not real. If they would put Miguel instead of Lay, I would be like, okay, all right. I should take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna talk about that in the video tomorrow.
そういうその爆発力出すっていうことはできるんですけど、まあそこでは一個ちょっとその難しい駆け引きというか、本当に相手の癖を読み切ったタイミングの技打ちをちゃんとしていかないと、結構リターン先手を取りづらいキャラかなというような印象はありますね。なるほど。ちょっとその強いところに行くまでの動線がちょっと長めになってるって感じですね。あとはやっぱ相手次第、相手依存というか、相手がそのポールどれだけ分かってるかでだいぶ変わる。
Yeah, that's not really like, I don't know. It has 12,000 views and only 137 likes. Let me look at my post for comparison purposes.
試合になれば十分パワー出るんですけど、こいつ無視してもいいなってなると、結構やっぱそのバックダッシュに対して有効に機能する
Yeah, I don't know.
そこまで多くない。まあ
We'll see how that progresses.
後ろ RK の蹴りはそれなりにいい性能になってるんですけど、まあそれぐらいですよね。削ることができる。
Bro gotta give some Bro gotta give some
竜王壁液晶っていうのはやっぱりその
Bro gotta give some
そこまでたどり着くのは
something for us to believe him.
難しいですよねっていう感じがします。ただまあその本当ヒートを使った強化ポン剣とか、
Like when I post a leak,
投げからもうその強化ポン剣にな
I post enough information to where you know it's real.
そういうところからの壁コンボで突然相手がいなくなることがあって、そういう試合見るといいなと思いますね。さあそういう展開が果たして訪れるのか、まあキャラクターでポールと決まったわけではないんですけども、もし仮に今までのメイン
Armor King is sooner to get before Lay. Yeah, I say fake too. It's soon for Lay. Yeah, I think Lay being there is just not it. I like the previous leak more. Oh yeah, the previous leak. So you guys remember the previous leak of So there was a data mine that happened before the game even came out, I think. No, I think it was when the game came out. But the person discovered, well, Eddie was already announced, but they found Fakamran, Marduk, and Lydia. What do you guys feel about that one? They found those characters' names, their fighting styles, and also, their names was attached to the UI. You know, the health bars, where like your character's name is displayed. They found those three names attached to the Tekken UI. And then they also found, like I said, the fighting styles and the characters, like country, like Fakamran, Thailand, Lydia, Poland, stuff like that. And the question that I ask is, well, one, that information was not in the beta or the closed network test. So why did that information show up in the release version of the game when it wasn't previously there? That's the only question that I ask. But I do think that's a horrible pick. If I had to pick between, you know, Anna and Lee and a new character over Fakamran, Marduk, and Lydia, I'm picking Anna and new character, right? I don't want Marduk and Fakamran. No way. No way. That's too painful, bro. I'm not trying to experience that again. That's like the worst thing to do to this game, is to add two obnoxious characters. That would kill this game. Imagine if they showed a Fakamon trailer. Like right now, like in 2 days. That would be crazy.
来ましたね。
来ましたね。
はい。
さあ今映ってるのは
No one wants Fakamon. Not right now.
はい。これは教科書選手はアスカ使いのプレイヤーですね。そして対するが
Miguel would be pretty cool with a redesign.
破壊王選手が
キングが来ましたね。
キングが来ました。
アスカ対キング。
アケコンも破壊王。渋垣さんが描いたイラストのアケコンを
Shadow sold out.
さあ、アスカキングですけど、アスカの評価まずどうです？
Cool to see you try new content.
まあ個人的な意見ですけど、
はい、個人的な
かなり低いです。
かなり低い。テケイト33キャラ中かなり低い。
No guess should push the limits in like in Tekken 7.
本当ですか？はいはいはい。それどういう理由で？
Nina's a good character. Why the hate? Harada said that he would do an announcement. He hasn't said so yet, but I mean, he has to. He has to. He doesn't need to say it. He has to. The second DLC character is supposed to be released in like. Basically, they already. I have the image here. Where's the image?
なるほど。確かにリーチの短さが弱点になっている。
なかなかやっぱりそこまで入るために動きを止める技っていうのがあんまりなくて。
なるほどなるほど。
まあカウンター取る技はもう一級品ですね。はい。それをうまく使ってまあ動きを止めてそのサシロのまあ下段を使った動きにいければいいなっていう感じなんですけど、そこまで行くのが中間距離で何話の剣。
Spring, summer is about to start. Is in autumn, winter. If they want to release this character before August, they need to announce him now. Like if you skip EVO Japan, when else are you going to announce this character? There's no other event in summer for that character to be announced. That character has to be released before EVO Japan. Before. Or EVO Vegas.
鉄拳8でかなりパワークラッシュ技が見直されて強化されてますもんね。
中でもこの
キングの上段の足を伸ばすキックがかなり強い。さあ動線の長さが難しいと言われているアスカ、そして投げの強いキングの対決であります。しかも相手はそのキングの世界で一番強い。
I don't recognize whose players, but the King has a sponsor. That's always a good sign. Or a bad sign, who knows? Maybe they're your opponent.
しかも今のはやっぱりそのダッシュからシャイニングウィザードを匂わせの非常にコマンドの綺麗なダッシュジャイアンツイングで、これがね上手い人でも相当抜けづらいです。
今のは僕は正直シャイニングだと
You don't know DeMarcus? Who's that?
それぐらいまあ強いですよね、そのコマンド投げの2択が。
Shinblade Brief?
それもさらに相手の横を追いかけたりですとか。
横も強いし、うわー、しかも空中でも投げちゃうから。
そうなんですよね。相手のヒートでももう構いなし。さあ強化手はこのヒート状態を使ってなんとか破壊を追い込みたいところだったんですが。
It's not Shadow. That's not Shadow. That's not Shadow. It's not Shadow. Look at the names. I guess you guys were trying to tell me something before.
ローブロー。
笑っちゃいましたけど。
本当に強くてですね。とにかくダメージがすごいですよね、キングは。
そうですね。
すごいやる。
今この破壊をするからボディスマッシュ中段のパンチですけども。
Oh, that wasn't Shadow. That was
ですね。
That's Shinblade. Shinblade got clapped up. I thought it said Shadow 20Z.
青いエフェクトが出ていたので威力も上がっている。
コマンドがね、すごく早く入力しなきゃいけないんですけど、若干ダメージがねアップするんで、やり込みどころと。
そして今トラスキック一度出ました。ガードにはなっていますが、強化しかし追い込まれてこのまま KO になる。
強化手がチャンスを作るシーンというのはいくつかあったんですが、やっぱりそのしっかりこう抑え込んだ、そしてステージがそんなに広くない。
そうですね、狭めのステージでしたもんね。
I think Miguel. Yeah, someone says logically speaking, it should be Miguel based on Tekken 7 popularity statistics, unless they bring back Akuma. Whoa, hey, I'm not reading that. Bro's tripping. Akuma? You were making a lot of sense till I got to the word Akuma.
この大会の動きを見てる限りだとかなり自分がアグレッシブに動いているように見えますね。いけてる感じでしたね。かなり対応してきたという感じでしょうか。さすがプロゲーマーであります。さあステージは同じステージになったようです。
Virgil's coming.
逆に言えば追い込めれば先ほどのサシロなどの
Yeah,
強
bro,
力
I
な技
don't
も
trust the leaker. Man said predicted Kuma and Panda, so he's reliable. His Twitter seems like a joke. I don't know. Yeah, in my opinion, bro, if I post a leak, I'm posting proof. Undisputable proof. You're gonna walk away thinking, oh, I'm so hyped, or oh my god, this guy's full. That's what I'm gonna do, you know? Because like if you're saying something to everyone how that person's doing it, you gotta, you know what?
ヒート発動する技なんですけど、非常に発生の早いパワークラッシュになっててリスクもないんで、あ、これやばい。さあどうだ？チキンウィングフェイスロックから、よく抜けた。よく抜けました、抜けました。あれが抜けられたから大変なことになる。さあここは流射蹴りから壁も見えて、やっと難しい。逆に背面を取っている。偉すぎ。剥がして横移動右パン。なるほど。これ素晴らしいですね、コンボ。はい。安定を狙ったコンボでしたね。ですね。走ってる走ってる。さあ走る、止まる。
Bro tried it. You saw the king player?
強化者0状態、この0状生かせばあるいは出しに。いや、抜けづらいな。カウンター投げになっちゃった。カウンターだと投げが抜けれなくな、抜けづらくなる。そうですね。抜け猶予フレームが10フレームぐらい。10フレーム。
Not gonna lie, our characters.
フレームしかなくなっちゃうんで。
I was interested in our technique. I feel the same way.
そうですよね。相当きつい。
I mean, I'll play Bob, but I really don't care. I'm not dying for Bob, you know.
そのぐらいのレベルですね。
I always thought season 3 and season 4 characters were meant for Tekken.
しかも投げの発生自体も早いんで。
Maybe, yeah.
うわー、しゃがみないかって。
But now you gotta ask the question. Since they were in Tekken 7, are they still meant for Tekken 8? Or did plans change? That's the question.
あるのか？中段、下段、揺さぶっている。ガード、もう一度。さあ。うわー。バチーンと決まってしまったウルティムハグワル。最後は破壊はヒートスマッシュで勝利。いや、後半かなり教科書頑張りましたけどね。
I mean, people asking for Lee until the unlikely event that they fight one online and find themselves on the receiving end of pure nonsense. I feel like that for every character.
良かったですよね。やっぱ押し返したいってアスカの動きに対して。
People ask, see, this is why I don't understand people asking for guest characters. Especially like Tifa. Like, you mean to tell me out of every character you can ask for, like, period, you're asking for Tifa? You're not asking for your favorite TV show, you're not asking for your favorite video game, you're just tagging along with everyone else and saying Tifa. For what? Like, you probably don't even really like Tifa, you just hear everyone else say it and think, like, oh, Tifa's cool. But the point is like, if they add Tifa in the game, she is going to be busted beyond belief. And, like, yeah, you're going to play her, but you're also going to fight against her. And it's just going to be, like, every guest character we had in Tekken has been busted, obnoxious, and I don't know why people are so interested in getting more busted, obnoxious guest characters. It just doesn't make sense to me. Everyone, from even Gon, Harada said that Gon was not received well. People hated him. Every guest character in Tekken was horrible. And that's a fact. So why do people want more? I don't understand it.
攻略もしやすいのかなという。プレイヤー間での攻略がどんどん進んでいって、あっという間にコンボとかも開発。そうですね。しかも今回でもコンボはかなり難しいというか、すごく選択肢が多い。そうですね。ヒートを使った動きもありますし、ヒートバーストだったりヒートダッシュだったりっていうところでコンボをこう伸ばしたり。そうですね、できる要素がかなり増えていることと、割と実はギミックも増えているというか、ギミックがあるステージ自体にでプレイする機会も増えているので、そういったところでそのコンボに使える要素っていうのはものすごい増えてるじゃないですか。そうですね、はい。だからすごい難しいというかやれることが多いんですけど、それでもすごいもう最適化がすごい進んでるかなという感じはしますね。さあ次の試合の準備をしているようです。 こちらはアレンズ。
Someone said, we need a Pakistani new character. They deserve it, and we don't need an old character now. I think 2 old characters and 2 new ones is reasonable. I would disagree with you with Pakistan not getting a character, and not because I don't think Pakistan deserves it. I mean, I think they definitely deserve all the praise and love and everything they're getting, and success. But I think to start a president that if you perform a tournament, you get a character, that is a bad precedent to start. Because let's say if Africa just starts doing well in tournaments, do you give Africa a character? Well, what if Brazil starts doing good? Do you give Brazil a character? Where does it end? When do you stop giving people if you start doing that, when do you stop doing that? After. I just don't think that's a good idea. It will tell people that if you win, you get a character, and people will beg Rada. I just won EVO Japan, give me a character. You don't do that. That's why I think Pakistan should not get a character. And honestly, I think they would have gotten a character if they weren't so pushy. Like when you push so much, eventually it doesn't happen. The company won't do that because it just doesn't look good. Who's this Eddie player? I don't know these guys. I think this is the first lead we've seen though. The reward for doing good in tournament should not be a character. The reward for doing good in tournament should be money and fame, not a character.
前作までのエディとは全然違うキャラになりましたね。
確かに鉄拳7のエディと全くもう完全に違うキャラと言ってもいいですよね。だから特に違うのはそのヒートゲージと言われたら青い体力バーの下にあるさらに左脇にマークがありますけど、こちらのパワーアップマーク。
そうですね、マンジンガーってこれですね。これですね。特定の技を当てるとマンジンガーのレベルが上がっていって使える技が増えるっていう。
なるほどなるほど。やはりマンジンガーを持っていた方が当然ですけど強い。
基本的にはそうですね。意識して貯めなくても、十分戦えるキャラではあると思うんですけど、あると最後の削りだったり崩しの部分が大きくパワーアップします。
これはガードして。
I don't think no one says that in any other video game. I don't think no other like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. I don't think their players say, "Oh, you know, give Sonic Fox a character or give, you know, Manat a character, Mina a character."
普通の横移動を手に入れて、しかもバックダッシュ下がる性能も非常に高いので、機動力が非常に高いですよね。
Announcements tonight's confirmed. We're just waiting for what happened. No, it's not.
と言っていいと思いますね。ただやっぱり狭いステージなんで。
I hate endless speculation. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of good off of it. Like that's why I'm happy that my character is here. And I just ask you guys, like, do you guys think this? Do you guys think that?
このステージちょっと円形に近いんで、リーっていうのがすごいその壁際で
I'm glad I don't have to like
特殊アレルがものすごく火力が出るキャラなんですけど、今それ狙ったんですけどずれちゃったんで切り替えました。
This league player's winning so far.
途中で技のパーツを変えて、
そうですね、ちょっと難しかったと思うんですけど、
あの状況でも状況判断しっかりできていると。
よくあるんですか？
だが構えから
Hear me out. Nuclear take Ryu.
いけなそう、ワンジンガレベル上げましたね。
そうですね、はい。
有利から投げ、これ壁とになります、今回。なる
ほど、これはやられ方だいぶ変わってますね。
かなりダメージが今回出るようになりましたね。このバナネーラ、逆立ちからの投げ技。
There should be an African character. Eddie's Brazilian representation.
そうですね、そんなにそれなりのダメージみたいな感じでした。
今はその
Egypt is Africa.
はまればもう大ダメージ。
壁に追い詰めて使った本命ですね。
なるほどなるほど。さあここは早めにヒートを吐き切りました。カウンター。よっと。カウンターからこのダメージです。トルネード。
有利。
壁に張り付けた。壁攻めが始まる。
よくかんだ。
おお素晴らしい。先ほどと同じ投げを狙っていましたアレンズ。
まだまだ残ってるんで、ヒートをうまく使えれば。
そうですね、ヒートもありますね。逆転。
最後の勝負手のいわゆるインフィニティキック。
はい。
逆に要素はあったんですけど、そうですね。ヒートをどう使うかっていうところがポイントでしたが、リーの立ち途中攻撃非常に発生が早いので、それを使っても削りですよね。相手が動いても当たるように打っていましたね。 うまくこうヒートに行かせないように逆転の目を潰すような戦い方でした。ピコ反抗期1試合目を取っています。やはり鉄拳8一つヒートの戦略っていうのもかなり大きな。 そうですね。ただその追い詰めるときにやっぱりヒートバーストっていういつでも発動できるシステム技があって、それ自体強い。 そうですね。2本分短くなるっていうのがあって、逆転。
This is crazy. I don't believe this. Not true.
そのあたりはプレイヤーからするとやっぱジレンマというか。まあヒートはねもちろんフルで使った方がかなり強力な技。そうですね。いろんなこといきますからね。さあ2試合目はペルステージでございます。ここは非常にギミックが多くて。この画面の奥側の
Brought it to Lydia in the game to celebrate Poland, so why not celebrate Pakistan, which has a greater influence on Tekken?
床が割れるステージになる。
It just sets a bad precedent.
さらにその下もやばい。さらにその下がある。
And what I don't know if I fully explained the idea, but I think that Pakistan ruined their own possibilities of getting the character. If you guys just asked and then walked away, be like, okay, cool, you know, we told them and then move on. But the way that Pakistan's players are going about it is like they're trying to force the developers. They're saying, give us a character, we deserve it. That you can't. Once you shift the conversation to that way, it doesn't work anymore. You can't say, give us this character, we deserve it. Then the question automatically defaults to no.
であるヒートバースト一つとってもキャラクターによって個性がある。結構キャラの差があるかなって感じますね。なるほど。エリーはそこはちょっと難しいところですね。他のキャラクターにはちょっとだけ劣っているけど。これこれミスってしまった。うまくねダウンした瞬間を捉えられれば一番減るコンボに逃げたんですが。セントルートを狙っていました。シミスになりましたがここは互いにレジになっているぞ。おおカウンターで。
It's just my opinion though. I could be wrong.
かなりこうレディってキャラクターがやっぱりこの座りのネガチーバそして逆立ちのバナネイラこの2つの構えからいろんな連携出せるんですけど大体2発目が上段だったりするんですよ。
I'm trying to make sure I read all you guys'
結構そういうのが通ってますね。アレンジの攻撃に対してしゃがまれてなかったりしているのでそれは聞いてます。
This Lee is really cooking up now, huh? It's over.
しゃがめるようになってしまうともう苦しいくなってしまいますよね。そしてバルコニーブレーカー起きた。こうなると次は床ですね。
Oh no, no, Eddie's okay, this is actually really close. It's 1-0.
チャリンチャリンステージ行くかどうか。まあ行きそうですね。行きそうですね。はい。リーってキャラクターがやっぱ壁コンボが全部叩きつけるんで。
Break the floor.
ダメージ重視。はい。取っておくのか。
Oh.
これまずいっす。
Break the floor, Eddie.
かなり減るんじゃないか。これ安くすぎましたね。なるほど。フルコン最大ダメージのコンボが入っちゃうんであれ相打ちになると。
Gained all that health back.
危なかったです。はい。走る。大きな助かる形になりましたがだが追い込まれている。いや割り込む。
Oh wow, yeah, that's crazy. I wonder why they didn't break the floor. I break the floor every time because you can change the odds in your favor so much. I don't care about geography, I care about the characters and fighting style. Exactly. Exactly.
ヒート発動技を当てたりするとモリッと回復したりとか、あとはそのヒート中
I mean, the character I play, Yoshimitsu, like, you know.
そういうのもあってやっぱり回復可能体力白いゲージがいっぱいあるときにヒートが発動できると
He said Africa, not a specific region in Africa.
わあマジ
What do you...
これは広いステージになりました。先ほどね屋久島あったと思うんですけど、こちらのコロッセオもいわゆるその純無限ステージと言われていて、ほぼ無限です。いわゆる壁のないわけではないんですが、
Pakistan does deserve reputation. It's clear there's a great player base there. I'm not saying that they don't. I'm saying that they do. But I'm saying that that's not how gaming works. That's all that I'm saying. Is that's not how, like, yeah, you can deserve something, you can earn something, but that doesn't mean the system will allow it. That's all that I'm saying. I think undisputedly they are the best region on the planet. No questions asked. They are the best. But that's not how character creation works. Character creation doesn't go based off of which. I mean, think about it like this. Nii has been dominant for 25 years, yet there's only one Korean character in the game. That's it. That's all that I'm saying.
今のってすごい難しくて、レイジアーツっていわゆる超必殺技、これを使ったコンボに行くか、もしくはヒートで伸ばすかっていうのかなり考えどころなんですけど、
今迷う体力差ですよね。
ただその空中コンボ中に体力回復しちゃってるんで、レイジアーツがですねやっぱり体力が少ないとダメージが上がるっていう特性上、レイジアーツに行かないことが良かったですね。
素晴らしい判断でした。
大きな自分回復してましたから。空中とこれはフルコン入るぞ。
大きなダメージになる。さあだから KO には至らないので、この回復可能ゲージですね。ピコ反攻の体力ご覧ください。白ゲージ。
You want to know another thing about
マンジンガのレベルを上げておいた。
You want to know another thing? So someone said we're still talking about reputation. Where is it? Someone said something about Shahid. I lost the comment. Basically, in that region of the world, there's a lot of places that's at conflict with one another, right? For example, India and Pakistan has a very intense rivalry. I don't know who's right, I don't know who's wrong, I don't really fully understand the history behind it, but I know that that rivalry exists. If they gave Pakistan or India a character, would the other see that as some kind of like taking sides? That's why I think Shahid was put into a neutral place like Saudi Arabia, who doesn't really have conflict with people. Rage art. Good old-fashioned rage art.
勝利の風はこちらに吹いたようだな。
まさにその通りですね。
倒しきった。
勝利の風が吹いていた。
Michael Murray said that goes into how they create characters. It's his own words. Yeah, see, but you're twisting it though. He said he do take into account different regions and places and like, you know, opening doors and like he did say that. But nowhere in there, show me a clip of them saying that tournament performance affect characters. I did videos in the past where they have said the opposite. They said many times before, characters do not tournaments have no effect on what characters we decide to put in the game. They said it I'm just telling you like how it is. I agree with everything you're saying, but I did videos in the past where they said, no, that's not how we do it. We don't do it that way. That's what he said. You know? Let me see if I can find that tweet so you guys can see. I'll find it.
そうかもしれないですね。前みたいになんかその下がってシューティングスタイル、そのリーチの長い間でちょっと軽く小づいて有利を取って相手を攻めさせるみたいな動きしても、まあそこまで、まあもちろん全然その戦い方できますけど、その前ほど強くはないっていう感じがします。
逆にやっぱり今みたいにこう前に出たりとかの方がいいですよね。
特に下段攻撃何度も打ってたと思うんですけど、前左キックのその座りに行く、ネガチーバーに行く下段攻撃が非常に強力なんですよね。それをうまく使っていて、それに対する反撃だったり、
I found it.
その相性の部分も結構出たかなとは思います。
I found it. So you guys can see for yourselves how the process works. It's loading. Give it a second. Okay. Hey, Harada, I know you said don't ask me for anything, but I have an idea. It would be great for everyone. Since you have fighters from countries with the letter P, Philippines and Poland, why not fighters like Peru and Pakistan, since the Tekken World Tour showcased their skills? Harada says, we created a character. When we create a character, it has nothing to do with player skill shown in tournaments. I mean, that's your answer. Like I said before, you know, Korea has dominated for 20-something years, and they have one character. You know? That's the tweet.
リーディングウルフ、アメリカのプレイヤーですね。が戦うと。さすがエボジャパンってことです。なんかもう全部大体国際戦ですね。
I understood American players something.
海外どっかしらの国っていう感じで。
They put Azuna from Peru, but they probably put her from Peru not because I don't know. All right, whatever. That's who knows? Maybe you're right. Let's change the subject though. I don't want to talk about that anymore. We'll see if it happens or if it not happens, you know. Time will tell. Jun Kazama versus Lily. Chikarin! Chikarin's playing Lily.
火力がちょっと下がったんですけど、むちゃくちゃ高い火力のあるキャラクター。
なるほどなるほど。
そして集団攻撃浮かせ技に自分の体力を使いながら
Chikarin's gonna destroy this person, bro.
キャラなんですけど、その反撃の
They got two, Harong and Beck? Oh, okay. Well, alright.
そうですね。はい。
そういったところのその
Well, maybe you guys are right. Maybe they'll announce a Pakistani character. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you what they said.
難があるというか、細かい下段がほとんどなので、一旦こうリード取られてしまうと、
You know, Chikarin won the Tekken World Tour back in like 20. When did he win it? 2019?
完全にチクリン無双が始まってますね。
さあリリーを使う。リリーといえばなんか昔ながらのプレイヤーとかでいうとハメコさんのイメージがかなりありますけど、
リリーはもうリリー史上最高のキャラになりました。もう圧倒的に今までのリリーとは違うキャラですね。特にやっぱり攻め系を
He no, it was Nobi. Nobi said that Tekken is a Japanese game. And then Chikarin went on to win it.
はい、ああいったそのホーミングからリターンを取れたりですとか。
We're really looking at a champion right here. This American player doesn't stand a chance against Chikarin. I don't understand that argument.
で攻め気にいける技も強いですよね。
そうなんですよ。LP
Nerf Lily. Lily's really powerful, yeah. I knew it. As soon as I played the beta and I seen how powerful she was, I mean, I knew she was powerful. I'm so glad not the only one that remembered back after Moon said only one. Who here thinks like a Pakistani character is coming? I mean, I showed you guys the tweet that I was referencing. They said no Peru. Or, see, they didn't even say no. He just said it doesn't factor in. You know? What do you guys think? I think you're only looking at tournament winnings. What's that mean?
ですけれども、やはりこの相手の体力をわずかにした時のヒートバスは強力です。
But also not surprised Chikarin is flooring this player. Yeah, Chikarin's really good, bro. Like, we all put a lot of focus on Knee, but I don't think Knee has ever won a Tekken World Tour. Like, Atif did, Chikarin did, Rangshu did. Arslan did as well, I think. Yeah. Has anyone played Dragunov? We have not seen a Dragunov on screen yet. We have seen, so the characters that I've seen is Raven, Zafina, Lei, Eddie, June, Lily, Fang, Asuka. I may be missing one or two, but no Dragunov yet. Or Devil Jin. Or Jin, or Kazuya. Or Zhao Yu. Wait, I think we did see a Zhao Yu. Chikarin did that effortlessly. No effort at all, just easy peasy, like clapped up. Not now, Pakistan might get it later though. I think Pakistan would get a character if they stop being so pushy. You got to stop trying to force the developers to do it, and then they will be more willing to. No one wants to feel like they're forced to do something. You know, they're not gonna go into the studio and create a character when you guys are trying to force them. Like, you gotta understand that, like, you can't force them to do it. Not something that specific. Oh, here's a female. Someone asked, is there any females here? Here's one. She got some nice makeup on. She knew she was going on stage, all right? Sparkle, glitter, and whatnot.
プレゼントバイロード。さあ、今度は日本のプレイヤーではないですね。はい、おそらくこちらがアクイル。
But also not surprised, Chikrin is a foreign player. Fakramram, by the way, anyone play Dragunov? Tekken is an international game. The developers look at represent each region. Pakistan is a newer audience, so it makes sense for them to have a representative in the game due to the new audience. The last thing that I'll say about this is the you guys know the way that the player base is divided. So I said that all like jumbled up, but basically what I mean is 50% of the player base is scattered across the EU. The EU makes up 50%. America makes up 30%. Japan makes up about 3%. And then the rest of that, what's it, like 7% is scattered everywhere else in the world. Asia, Middle East, Africa, South America, Canada. 80% of the player base is combined EU and US. 80.
その評価が低いから勝てないわけではないという感じですね。逆に言うとそれはすごいいいゲームな感じはしますよね。もちろんトップ層のトッププロたちが戦うとまたちょっと違うのかもしれないですけど。かなり鉄拳
ZZ Yoshi.
私もYouTube のチャンネルとかで配信してると新規です。
Pakistan numbers are underrepresented because they share a lot.
鉄拳ショップに朝並んでた時に前の方の
I mean, you could say that about many regions, you know. Africa, Korea, Japan. Nina player. Alright, I'm done talking about that. For real this time. I don't recognize any of these players, but oh, this person's from SAU. What is that? Nina, let's go. I'm rooting for the Nina too. I'm definitely rooting for the Nina. I'm not rooting for Victor. What? Strong start for the Nina too. Oh. There we go. If they let that Victor activate heat, it was gonna get crazy. Saudi Arabia? Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was UAE. Oh, that's no UAE is something different. That's United Air. Yeah. This Lily's they gotta make sure they don't get hit with an explosion. Okay. Okay. Oh. Break the wall. Oh, they activated heat first. Oh. Jolly. What? I mean, that's gonna do damage, but it's not gonna be like. I would have did a mix-up instead. Look at that. Now you're out of rage, and the other person could be in rage. Uh-oh. Never mind. Bro just hit him with a whatever that counter hit high is.
直接トルネードになるんですけど、まあほぼほぼまあいわゆるフルコンボ、もう80ぐらい減ります。80。はい。80。
Nina's way stronger than Victor, yeah, but Victor's annoying.
そうなるとかなり金込まる。新キャラクタービクター・シュバリエ。スーパースパイジェントルメンということで、かなり武器も剣にナイフにハンドガン。
Uh-oh. Tide is turning.
そのまま逆転許しません。
Tide is turning.
序盤ちょっとアクイルが面食らった感じですけど、
かなり落ち着いてきましたね。はい。逆に相手に手を出させない状況、ここが。
Sorry for all the coughing. I still have a cough.
かなり鉄拳8の中でこのパワー。
Wow, this Victor really turned it back. That's crazy. This Victor really brought it back. That's crazy. I don't like that. I don't like that. Boo! I'm about to start booing.
そうですね。特にやっぱり反撃のないジョーダンパークラッシュ一部反撃がないんですけど、
Does she have a toothpick in her mouth?
ジョーダンパークラッシュっていうのがやっぱり強いですよね。で特にこのビクターのパワークラッシュは
反撃がないだけではなく、
反撃がなく当たればヒート発動。
What was that? Was that a toothpick?
はい。
鉄拳って今回プラクティスモードをやると、お互いのその距離が数字で出るんですよ。
出ますね。
ある程度こうリーチを数字で見ることができるようになってるんですけど、このビクターのですねパワークラッシュがですね、なんと 3.7 っていうのは聞いたことない数字です。ちなみに
Victor smells like feet. That's what?
そこから当たっちゃうのぐらいのところから突然当たります。
This Victor is just man.
飛び道具ぐらい 3.7 の皆さんリーチが長いと思ってください。
Big damage. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. This Victor player is just cooking. This Victor's good though. They're blocking and punishing. Like even though the character's annoying, this person. Oh, as soon as I was about to start praising, this person dropping combos. What a scrub. Okay. Oh, bro tried the explosion. Oh. Yikes, bro. That's crazy.
ちょうどうまく噛み合うと上からの攻撃が
そうですね。
ほぼ無敵状態みたいな。
10フレーム目から確か無敵になるっていう性能で、だからそのうまく技を合わせると相手の技をこう回避しながら60近くのダメージを与えられるという。
単発60、単発じゃないのかもしれないですけど、ザザザザってなってるんで。
一応40。
This Victor's just look, even block that.
技にはなってるんですが、かなり威力の高い。
Yikes, bro.
だから構えに対してここは
一気に体力回復しましたね。
はい、そうそうは。
This Victor player could go on to be a problem, bro. This Victor player is going to be a problem. Expect to see this Victor like later.
だけでと言ったらあれかもしれませんが、
あれもやっぱりそのタイミングよく横移動されると、横移動横歩きされると一応避けられちゃうんですけど、それがその相手依存というか、ビクターのタイミングに結構こう寄るというところがあるので、そこはやっぱり難しいですよね。対策する側としても本当は避けたいんですけど、そればっか考えてると他の技を結構食らっちゃったりとか、なんならタイミング的に避けられなかったり
Hoping to see Fergus. Yeah, Fergus. Yeah. Fergus is there. Super Akuma's there, and who else was there? So you guys know Anakin's not there. So there's another tournament. I don't know if it's still going on. Let me look. There's another tournament. It's called like Texas Showdown that's going on right now. And at that tournament, Anakin and Cuddlecore are there.
新悪魔選手はラースとかを使うプレイヤーですかね、確かね。
前作はね、その名前の通り号機なんかも使っていたプレイヤーですよね。
タイですよね。
はい、タイです。はい。その対戦相手が、クラッキン・アトキンス。アメリカのプレイヤーですね。
なるほど。アメリカの方がかなり今回は多いですね。はい。
どんなプレーを見せてくれるのか。
はい。非常に楽しみであります。
I don't know. Maybe it's done streaming. I don't know. I know it's happening at the same time as EVO Japan, which is a horrible idea. Bro, you had like 4 months to do your tournament, and you chose to do it at the same time as EVO Japan.
それでもね、
Who does that?
もともと例えば、アメリカで特に代表する選手のアナキンなパッドだったりで、もちろんそのパッドの選手っていうのはすごくもともといたんですけれども、日本でパッドに移行するっていうのは結構面白いですよね。
そうですよね。日本のパッドの選手ってもともとパッド勢、もう初めからパッドって方が多いんですけど、わざわざ
そうね、パッドに移行したっていう
のはなかなかないですよね。まあ今だと
Oh, they're done streaming. Texas Showdown ended.
ボタンがたくさんついてるやつ。
Tekken 8 did at least.
時代もだいぶ変わってきましたよね。そういう面では。さあ現在準備中でございます。いやでも本当にキャラクターかぶりもあまりないですね。
そう、いろんなキャラね見れてホクホクです。
はい。まあもちろんそのラウンド1、まあ要は1回戦ということもあるのであれなんですけども、まあいわゆるその SNS で噂されていたアズセナやドラグノフ、いわゆるトップティアって噂されてるキャラクターたちがめちゃくちゃたく
Is
さん出て
FDX
くるん
here?
じゃないか。
Does anyone know? That's a good question.
まだアズセナ
後半になったらもしかしたら
That's a very good question.
ね、強いプレイヤーが残っていってっていうことはあるかもしれないですけど、やっぱりデイワンなんで本当いろんな選手のいろんなプレーが見れて
楽しいですね。
新悪魔これ
FDX anyone?
はい。
This is taking forever. What's taking forever? Dragunov? Question mark. We still haven't seen a Dragunov. We have not seen a Dragunov or a Deviljin or Yoshi. Okay, bro got an expensive touchpad. That's an or what's it called? I don't know what it's called. Arcade pad. That's like, isn't that like a lot of money?
レバレスやってる。
まあどっちも多分予報できるんですけど。はい。
Hey, what's up, Jehu? Oh,
やりやすさがある。
like the profile picture. How's it going? It's kind of smaller this time around because I'm streaming on my computer, so I can't really like see it super zoomed in, but looks stylistic. How's it going? Oh, we haven't seen this Steve Fox either. Dragunov should be banned. Well, it seems like everyone's playing Fang Wei. Fang Wei's the character everyone's going up against, or everyone's picking. Shin Akuma, a Lars player. I think this might be the first Lars we've seen. Lars is hot, right, chat?
はいはい。いわゆるそのこういう構えを駆使した今の動きですよね。あれができれば強す。
Kraken.
なんちゃらエントリーを駆使して特に崩しを増えてるので
Atkins? I don't Akins? I don't know how to say that. That name's breaking my mind. PFGG Kraken. Look at the Lars player, bro. Bro's playing ranked. Bro, this is not ranked, Lars. Lars over here playing ranked.
確定ですね。10K から LP、LP、RP が入るとあの RP ができないんで。
かなりのダメージになりましたね、今のね。はい。さらにヒート状態に突入しています。これは新悪魔としては苦しい形が続く。
大きなローキック。
Oh, counter hit. He could kill him. He could kill. Or maybe not. I'm thinking of like Yoshimitsu, like stuff. Like, nah, he can't kill. Yoshimitsu probably could really. Well, if you have a wall. Yeah, Yoshimitsu could have killed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why didn't he use his heat? You know what I noticed? A lot of people are not using their heat smashes or whatever. You know the R1 button? A lot of people are not using that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't seen one person use a heat smash or whatever it's called. Cheering for my SEA brother. Brothers. Hitbox. Dragunov should be banned for real. Lars just showed up. Lars, my boy. Lars mains, huh? How you guys feeling, bro? Oh, broke it, bro. Man, those slow-mos is just not working out for Lars. You guys got me rooting for the Lars. Maybe it's because this is the first Lars that I've seen. And Jun Kazawa's pretty powerful too, you know? Where did they nerf June's? Oh, did they nerf June's heat? No, they didn't nerf anything just yet. They didn't nerf any characters just yet. Like, not seriously. They didn't do anything really.
逆転しに行くのがすごく難しいキャラではあるので。
まあ先ほど言っていた崩しの要素がちょっとだけ弱いところ
Really, the only thing they nerfed was the Flash, Azucena's while running 2-3 or 3-4 whatever. What else did they actually? Oh, Devil Jin's attack.
がいわゆるそのラストすごい踊るのが強い。
先ほどなんか
That's pretty much it.
どんどん攻め込んでいくのが強いキャラなんですけど、そういう展開にほとんどならなかった。
まあちょっと遠巻きでくるくるくるくる回転してる。
Where are you from? Oh, don't ask. Hey, don't ask each other where you guys are from. You guys are asking each other where you're from. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's so packed in Japan. It's like rain. Wait, you're in Japan? That's dope. Oh, it's like a raid. That's dope.
こ
こはハードウォールブレイクがある。
ハードウォールブレイク、そうですね。今キャラクターが背に向けてる壁が壊れるステージですね。
2回ぶつけなきゃいけない。
Casey is from the UK.
あ、ハードということで、はい。一度の壁に叩きつけるだけで爆発が。おっと、今のはだからダウンというか起き
Oh, someone's speaking Russian? What are you saying, bro? I don't understand Russian.
はい。さあ、ここも一ラウンド先生です。ブラキャンプ
先手取れてる。
Azina move is actually better now.
そうですね。こういった形で一度始まるとですね。
そうですね。はい。
I need them shipped to California. I was born in Canada. Wait, everyone stopped saying where you're from and talking about where you're from. What? You guys are crazy.
パワークラッシュアーマーを持った状態でエントリーできるっていうのが
You guys are mad, man.
ヒート中の特徴なんですけども、これは強いですよね。
Bunch of Victor players.
無理くり相手の
無理やり構えられる。
しかも近づいてきますもんね、タックルで。
強力ですね。最後の削りとしてもめちゃくちゃ強い。
持ち分ない強さ。投げを通していきます。
壁中置き攻め。
ああ、なるほど。
Perfect. All right, Delars is coming back.
さあ、新悪魔がリーチをかけます。
うまい、差し返した。
These Jun players break my heart. The Lars is adapting. Damage, that's big damage. Lars is coming back. I kind of want the Lars to win because this is the first Lars I've seen. I've seen like 3 Juns already. I'm a Jun main, sorry. Nah, that's good. This is just the first Lars I've seen. Don't worry, bro. There's other Jun mains. If you would have showed up like 50 minutes ago, you would have saw a Jun Kazama like clapping the cheeks on like some King player or something like that. You know? That sucks. No Yoshimitsu yet.
策がまあ暴れたりとか読み方せるとちょっと苦しい展開。
そうですね。先手を今回は新悪魔のラースの方が取れた。
取れた。
はい。
はい。試合になっております。強さを発揮することができました新悪魔。さあこれで
ステージをまた
JC?
そうですね。再戦
Very interesting mix low.
選ぶことも確かできなかった。
そうですね。今回も完全に毎試合
全部ステージをランダムで。
セレクトなんで。はい。
Did they announce Anna yet? Not yet, bro. Oh, hey, Lucifer, was you guys okay? Let's talk about this again. So there's a person who is claiming to have a authentic source. I'll bring it back up in a second for the DLC. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to do so. I'll show you guys after this match. It's gained a lot of attention. Since the first time that I talked about it, it's gained over another 100 likes. And 3,000 more people have seen it since the last time we talked about it. I'll show you guys for those of you who haven't seen it. And I'll let you guys decide whether or not you think it's real or fake. I'm not going to tell you real or fake. I'll let you decide, you know. But first, let's watch this match between the Jun and Lars.
これ今先ほどその構えようとしたところにこのクラキャントスがしゃがみパンチで迎撃します。これはどうですか？かなりいい。
シャーパンの打ちどころいいですよね。
Low parry.
見えますね。
構えとかあとはそこまで有利じゃない状況を新悪魔作った後に無理やり攻めようとしてるんで。
まずはこのチーム
Gotta learn French, oui oui.
ゲタカードシュー。反撃から構えに行く。
ただ壁には
Bro was doing the hands as they were saying it. Oui oui. Oh, low parry. Get that out of here. Low parry the heat.
確かにあそこは食らってしまうと相当苦しかった。
はい。よくとさばきました。確かに。
Isn't that low launch punishable from Lars? That low right there. Isn't that launch? Oh. Yeah, this Lars is tripping like doing all of that. Like, that Jun Kazama can hit you from so far. Of course, she only has one go at it, but if you give her the option to do it, she's eventually going to do it.
最高ですね。最強クラスですね、ヒートスマッシュとしては。はい。さあこれでリーチをかけます。新薬も追い込まれた形になりました。投げは抜けています。壁際。下段に行く。この構えが。
Okay, Lars is fighting back. You love to see it.
リミテッドエントリー下段がやっぱり効いてますね。はい。ガードして。さあここから。
Maybe they're changing characters. No, so there's a new rule. There's a new rule where after every match they have to change the stage. So sometimes they go back to the character select just to change the stage. It's a new rule added to make this, you know, because some characters are better than other stages, right? And then also they say it's more funner to watch. I don't know if it's funner to watch because you're kind of wasting a lot of time, but you know, yikes, Jun Kazama got him. That's the new rules though. After every match, you have to go back and change the stage. So, okay, while the next match is going, let's argue about this. So, the Tekken World _ says Tekken 8 confirmed DLC. No wish list, no more wish list or BS. I have an authentic source as always. And regarding the source, we have confirmed DLC Season 1 characters. Eddie, Anna, Lei, a new character. And then it says the source didn't tell me any name of for the new character yet. 253 likes, 8,000 views. 45 quotes. I'm not signed in, so I can't see what the quotes say. But what do you guys think? Fake? Real?
プールの C をこうやっていくぞということなので、
A、B が終わって今 C に行くという形ですね。はい。
そちらの方また引き続きお楽しみいただければと思い
What
ま
do
す。
you guys think?
それでは一旦失礼いたします。
ありがとうございました。
It's up for you to decide, you know.
目薬はロート。
Oh! That ad. DMCA. Let's see what the Americans are doing.
And then the fact that
Bro, they've been talking this whole time. They've been talking this whole time. This is why, for those of you who are wondering why we're watching the Japanese version, because this is what the Americans are doing.
Playing like Street Fighter at such a high level, which a lot of people have already said that's considered like the strongest territory.
This is what the Americans have been doing. This whole time, this is what they're doing.
In Japan. So there's a lot on the table.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about the Strive players because we got sent a good contingent from the U.S.
They're talking about good to your Strive.
So Umi Show, Lord Knight, Leffen not from the U.S., but you know what I'm getting at here from the West. Jonathan Tene, of course, Super Noon, all kinds of cool players going to be going out.
That's why we're watching Japanese. If everyone, if anyone was wondering,
nobody else in the world had a chance in Guilty Gear for a long time, for a very, very long time, right? We were celebrating Lost Soul getting 3rd place in.
Okay, let me turn this down so we can continue to talk about the DLC. So, you guys said Anna's Heat Smash will definitely use her bazooka and throw knives. Anna, the range. I love Lei. Jay Hudi knows all important languages. Jay Hudi got a lot of fans. We should switch places, bro. Take over the stream. Can't believe we saw Shahid, but no Yoshi yet. Okay, what'd you say? The Electric Clash. Of course, June wins.
And I know the rest of the world loves seeing the North Americans have to travel, right? They're like, all the big
Mokujin, Ari has a crush on Lars. Alright, you guys aren't talking about anything. Let me turn this back up.
Yeah. I always like seeing that.
I was expecting to see,
you know, these events wouldn't be possible without all the lovely partnerships that we've been able to collab with. And I want to talk about Senny holding it
okay, let me do a
down
poll.
with the
I'll do a
glasses.
poll.
You don't got yours on. Oh, you do got yours on. Just the
He
spirit.
took mine, by the way. I wanted those. I want y'all to know. I saw those in the box. he's wearing them. It's not fair, but they look good on you. So you
Baile.
I got another pair that we were looking at. That
Baile,
he's gonna rock.
yes or no?
You're gonna rock those this weekend, right?
I'm rocking them.
I was
Absolutely.
I was
Of
like,
course,
these are gonna
some
look
people,
good on you. He put
whoever,
them
if you
on,
guys got the
perfect. I
season
got some
pass or
purple
whatever,
ones I'm gonna break
just
out
say
later,
yes.
but
If you got
they
the
do all
season
kinds
pass,
of
just
stuff. They
say
allow
yes
you to
because you already have
customize your glasses, whether
But,
you want blue blockers, whether you want help
no, it is.
sleeping, all
Yeah.
kinds of cool stuff at Zenny. And again, they're custom made, so you can go to their website and get all kinds of stuff like that. So whether it be migraines, they got
Tekken
sunglasses, blue
World
light blocking, like I
sounds
said before,
familiar. Could be
migraine
real.
sunglasses.
Yeah, Tekken
whatever
World.
your
Okay, so let's go back to this. Tekken World, I do recognize this name. This name was posting a lot of the leaks that I was also posting. Since I'm kind of the bigger account, I you know, whatever. But I don't know.
So shout outs to
I don't think it's real.
Out, especially if you're looking at video games.
The fact that it has Lei here, well, obviously this is Photoshop, right? This is Photoshop just to give us an example of what they're talking about. But the source, the authentic source is what's important. And the authentic source says Lei. And me personally, I don't believe. So here's the thing, right?
Like Steve said, right? Our lives and
this character here will be the character that they announce at EVO. This one. Because you see, autumn is the release date. So so the question you have to ask yourself, do you think they'll announce Lei at EVO? You think Harada's going to walk up on stage and announce Lei?
You don't even have to have it prescripted. I'm not prescripted at all. And this is just strictly blue light glasses.
Me personally,
and
I say no.
It has this thing called the Blocks Plus.
That don't sound real.
What I like to call the perfect shield for your eyes because it's scratch resistant.
Harada walking up on stage and saying,
and again, you have multiple customization on the style, whether it's aviators, squares.
Warning, stream current bitrate is lower than recommended. We recommend you use the stream bitrate. Why did the bitrate change? I didn't do anything.
We're talking about the range of $20 to $50.
Oh, that's
amazing. Yeah,
the fact that you get the customized.
Maybe it'll fix itself.
Man, it's a lot that comes from that. So shout out to Zenny as we get back to this
let's see if the Japanese stream is back up. They're taking another break. They did this last time. They took like a 20-30 minute break, maybe like 20 minutes. So let's see what the other Japanese stream is doing. They're watching Guilty Gear.
Like
all right, I guess we gotta watch this for like
one. Dead.
10,
Put that in the
minutes.
endangered species.
Wow. Wow.
June always stays plus.
Wow.
No, really. Lucky.
The dolphin alley-oop, one dolphin to another.
From one dolphin to another.
Watch party with no watching. They're just doing a
the
podcast.
Jamal Murray and
they're doing a
Nikola Jokic
podcast.
show.
That's what they're doing. They just decided to have a podcast in the middle of.
And Axl Lowe's just looking like LeBron James.
EVO.
Oh. Boy.
At the end of the day, it's just fighting games, right?
Is it because he's the goat or is it because of the
you
airline?
guys, spam what characters are you interested in seeing played?
We're gonna
What
see
characters
LeBron
are you
rock the
interested in
bandana
seeing
like
played?
Axl one day.
I just want to see what matches you're
After
looking for.
retirement, probably.
Hey, nah, real talk though. Like once my hairline altered from what it once was, you know, we're talking about getting
They're
older.
talking about
I understood
hairlines.
everything that I saw from older men.
See,
Like
what would be
I was like,
trash
oh,
if
this
these
is
were
why
the
you wear the
next two.
bandana.
So,
oh,
there's also
all the tech
another.
immediately made
There's
sense. I
also
was like, I get it
another
now. Okay.
quote unquote leak data mine that
I'm so
happened
glad
at the
they
start
added
of the game.
colors like this, by the way.
And
the
that
one
one
that
comes
has, I
from
really
a
like
more
that a
credible
lot.
source.
Dude, we saw
like
one of the
it's
jackals that was
what
on
they
there. It was
found
like the
is
lime, it was
real.
this color too.
But what you have
It
to
looked
ask
so
is,
cool.
Yeah. These
is
colors look
what
really
they
dope.
found what?
Oh, I forgot about that. The
How
tornado.
can I say this? What they found is real.
Oh, you see that
but you have
category
to
5
ask-
joint?
Yeah,
Make it as
bro.
well. Ooh, that's scary,
Man,
bro.
make it feel like I'm
You have to
back
ask
home
it.
in Florida.
What? Why is it there?
I'm
Basically,
not about those hurricanes.
Moon, it's a
bro.
little too loud. Yeah, I turned them down.
Even the Dolphins are adding it. It's a Miami Dolphins. Shout out to
I seen that they were loud. I turned
I
them
don't rock
down.
with tornadoes, bro. Look, nah.
Oh, you weren't out there chasing those bad
Nah,
boys?
that's
You
not
want to
me.
get a good look?
No,
You're not one of those Midwesterners?
Turn the stream down.
The tornado alley.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
My fault.
Chase a tornado? No.
Americans, am I right?
Who wants to do that?
Okay, but look, focus.
Alright, who wants- that's dangerous.
Honestly,
So-
way more people than I would think.
Yeah.
They had made a whole movie about it.
The person found in the files of Tekken 8 when the game released, Marduk,
Oh, we good. Let's
Lydia,
in the sequel.
Right.
and Fakramram. their names, all three of them, was attached to the UI. You see how for Guilty Gear Strive it says their names in the UI? Their names was also attached to the UI. Is in he also found, the person also found the regions where they're from and some of their, like the names of their move lists. So that's 3 different instances of those characters in the release version of Tekken 8. But an interesting thing is,
that's why you see all the dolphins to try to like get past.
In the beta version, we found Marduk's move list. And Harada, you remember when Harada put out the tweet and he said, "Oh, don't worry about that stuff. That stuff is old and it will be deleted." Well, he didn't delete it because his move list was still in the release game. But then we found more of him. Like, we found Marduk's move list in the beta. But then when the game came out, we found his move list, we found his name, and we also found his country.
So I like the approach
So,
already, of course, with a character like Axel.
the question you have to ask is, why is that there? They said they were going to delete it, they did not. And now we have not only Marduk, but Fakram and also Lydia. It's you know, I think that would be a horrible season 1. Me personally, I think Marduk and Fakram separately is trash. If you put them together, oh my god, that's like enough trash to like, that's like a landfill, you know? Like, why would they do that? So
we don't get to see many Axels. Obviously, they did change him a little bit. Like
yeah, I don't know.
But
It's
like, situations like this, you don't get to see the Axels play through.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Not saying they're not gonna make it.
That's an interesting question. They said they were going to delete it, and they didn't delete it. They instead added more of it into the game. That's an interesting question.
At a high level, because you are trying to preemptively stop your opponent. You have to react.
So there's 2 versions. There's 2 quote-unquote leaked season 1s. Really, I only think there's one, that data mine. This new one, this one here, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Lei being there, announced at EVO Japan, if you look at where he's positioned, that doesn't sound like a good idea to me. I don't believe that that's what the developers will do. It just doesn't make sense.
Because, like, obviously all these different games, they have, like, different kind of, I guess, like, buttons per minute speed, right? So it's definitely a different kind of speed going into a game like Gear, or playing a game like Marvel, playing a game like Uni. The pacing of all those games, whether it comes to like on screen, or just, you know, where you're gonna be like, oh, I have to do a reversal this fast, or I have to make sure I'm not. That all kind of varies.
This new format sucks. They're still on break or whatever. What's on this one? Oh, that one's on the same thing.
You
brought a Bluetooth keyboard?
No, man, that's an actual customizable keyboard. It's not even a full-size keyboard. That's like a 75.
Oh, this guy on the left is using the keyboard. Pink shirt.
Right? Or the 10 key joint? I forgot what they're called.
I bet you he's got different switches.
Why did they zoom in on the guy who's not using the keyboard? Go to the other guy.
Looking like it. I like it a lot, man. Everybody just picking what peripheral they're most comfortable with. You know what I mean? They're going into their bags now.
There it is. See that keyboard?
Guitars, drums. That we've seen all kinds.
I'm surprised more people don't use the keyboard.
Ironing boards, DDR pads,
pizza boxes,
old brooms, like of the pizza boxes.
Yeah. The first EVO Japan I ever went to, I talked to Obama when I was there. It was when I was really into D&D. And he was like, I want to be a D&D character where I have like a
low usage rate duo. Wait, what?
He was like, I just want to be a crotchety man.
That's a roast.
And I was like, Obama, you're living your
really
reality.
Smart, though. Like, iron boards are they're long.
Yeah.
They're light.
A lot of angles of protection.
Side,
for sure with
you
the
can
ironing
hide
board.
behind it. I'm just saying.
Never thought about that one.
Obama ahead of the game.
Big shout out to Obama, of course, as well. On the floor.
Didn't know EVO Japan started? Yeah, bro, you missed it. Knee is out. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Knee, the only match that we saw of Knee. Wait, is it the brackets? Wait, let me find the brackets. While they're doing all this garbage, let's look at the brackets. I'll find it.
It's too rare.
Well, you know what's gonna happen here, folks.
Saryu's a really strong Ramlethal, right? Yeah, historically. I believe they played Exert as well, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
I'm pulling up the
Obviously,
brackets. Give me a
iteration of the
second.
character, pretty different from her Exert incarnation, but nonetheless, very potent, to say the least.
She gets her game started. It's very hard to stop her.
Yeah, absolutely. The 6P was ready, though. You got to be careful. That air approach. Set it in just in case he's trying to jump.
Why they gotta show Guilty Gear? Like, no, like that game's cool and all, but
because of that 6P. Yo, Neko
where's Mortal
really
Kombat?
It right now.
Yo, the blender, welcome to it.
This is the bracket. It's loading. We'll be able to see who's here, who's in, who's out. Reject. Oh, so the pool 1 is complete. Pool 2, John Dings, AK, Shadow, Knee Take, Tekken Master. Not started. All right, let's look at this one. Oh, I guess we should look at the one that's complete, huh? Okay, I'll show you guys the match, and I'll figure out.
And Nico really does thrive on this offense in the corner.
Round
like
1.
legit was like, oh, you're in the corner. Time for me to hit every
This is really
button on
bright,
my keyboard.
and I don't want to blind you guys with a bright light. I'll take that. I'll just tell you what I see.
Break right there. Use the wall to soften a hard knockdown.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, I don't know what you're waking up with. Maybe I missed info, but the Daro into the RC conversion.
Tissumon.
To the wall and then blows him up with the Mortabato.
Ooh.
Clean. Absolutely clean.
Yeah, well done from Saryu. Because like you said, Steve, right, Neko has really been trying to abuse the corner, really just trying to suffocate his
Tissumon made it.
Saryu was like, all right, if I'm in the corner,
If you guys know who that is.
Oh, the jump. The Gensu.
I'm trying to see who lost.
Yeah, the rocks. That's still plus, baby. Bring you close and hold these frames.
This website is cool and all, but
Have we broke, man?
it's not good for seeing like simply who made it and who didn't make it.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I just want to see like who's in, who's out. I feel like they should have a long list of players' names, put it in order of like popularity, and just let us see like who won and who lost.
Simple jump S. Uh-oh, wait a minute. That was so good.
This is so scary here. Both players still have burst, but barely any life
John
left.
Ding.
Was that a burst?
Oh, it was. They didn't use that burst.
John Ding made it flawlessly.
Looking for an air dash possibly right there.
Yeah, the bursts do be going full screen now, so maybe I don't know. I don't know what Neko was looking for.
Wow, that was kind of scary.
Bro, I hate the jumpy. The jumpy, it cranks your guard bar so quick.
That's so much flux on even on the air. That's ridiculous.
She literally can just jump you to the ground.
Staircase, you're all the way to the ground. You gotta hold these
Yeah, I'm not
jabs.
really recognizing too many names.
Instead of escalating, you're de-escalating to a possible overhead, I'm guessing, yeah?
Oh, the air throw.
All right,
Well,
yeah, I'm
not
done looking at that.
necessarily,
Oh
but
wait,
it's more
all
about
waves.
the fact that it's pressure, you can't really get anything out without spinning meter.
And with it in this game, the higher your guard bar is cranked, the more
higher
damage you take once you actually get hit.
That's insane.
Yeah. So she does do that because like when she hits you next, it's more damage than she would have got otherwise.
Crank the guard bar, kill the life bar.
All right, yeah, I'm done looking at that.
Indeed. Lessons to live by.
Oof. 6P. Close
What
S to keep the
does
pressure.
character reveal
Man,
usually
Nico's
happens
been
the
living
third
in
day?
this corner though, bro. He's like, oh, you're in the corner.
Let's see if still not back. Do you guys want to see you guys want to keep watching the Guilty Gear Americans or do you want to watch? Oh, let's see what they're doing. They got a third person now. It's 3 of them. All right, let's go back to Tasty Steve and him. Tekken 8 is on a break right now. Tekken 8 is on a break.
Dash up, tried to make something happen with the 5K.
And Neko just got
Oh,
confirmation
Dono.
of full record string. Thought Saryu would
Appreciate
take
the
his turn
dono,
earlier
bro.
than
You guys
that.
make sure you like that.
Just waits it out, gets a huge punish
I'll
right
be
there.
the first.
Double beam
Appreciate the dono. Let's use this money to buy me Chainsaw Man Volume 8 for meatballs. Thank you. What? Bro put in a request? Dang, I didn't realize this was coming with such high stakes. That's crazy, bro. Bro said
try to delay and wait for the
use
burst.
this money to buy
but
me
not long
Chainsaw
enough.
Man Volume
PRC,
8.
Very smart backdash.
They need to make season 2 of Chainsaw Man. I like Chainsaw Man. They gotta make season 2 definitely.
To catch Saryu, maybe going to the air so that he can drag him all the way to the
They should add a
corner,
Chainsaw character, Chainsaw Man character in Tekken 8.
Honestly, he hasn't really taken a lot of
You know?
unnecessary risks.
Please and thank you. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, Captain. But I think Tishima started using Dragunov ironically. Who's Reina's mom, Hirata-san? We don't know. I wonder if Hirata knows definitively. Y'all say y'all want Lei, but 9 out of 10 of y'all won't play him. Yeah, I'm not playing him.
Oh, wow, the explosion detonated at the exact time they got to the corner. Sorry, you in trouble.
That was a big break. Sorry, you know
Knee in jail. Knee in jail. I remember the first time I seen that, I was so confused. Knee's disqualified. Knee got arrested. Whoever started that meme, bro, is crazy. Oh wait, are you guys? Wait, what are you guys? Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh.
How did you survive that?
Oh, clash right there. Jump at 6P.
That was really, really impressive.
The Gensu.
Why are they showing so much of Guilty Gear Strive, bro? Like, come on. Alright, finally, Tekken's back on. Like, bro, no one wants to watch that. Like, put on Street Fighter at least. I don't even know those. I don't even know like nothing about that game. Like top tiers, bottom tiers, characters' names, like mechanics. Nothing. Hey, I appreciate the dono. Thank you. What are they promoting? Like perfume and stuff? Cologne and... Why they got it so bright? No one wants to look at that. At this point, just have a guest character from Pokemon. Give them Blazing. I think they should put Lucario, or they should put Machop. What's his name? Machamp. They really got Disney Plus as a sponsor. Who uses Disney Plus? I do want to watch that Marvel, Disney, whatever. I heard good things about that, but Disney kind of sucks. Eye drops? They're promoting eye drops? I mean, honestly though, you know, people in Japan may actually need eye drops.
ゲーマーは目が何より大事ということで、やっぱりね、その鉄拳に関して言えば、鉄拳に関して言えば、このね、ランクマッチの合間とか、プラクティス練習の合間とかに、こうサッとさして気分を切り替えていただくのもいいですよね。気分転換にいいですよね。
He's gonna do it. Please scream. Do what?
今日の実況解説も頑張るそうです。
ありがとうございます。
Hey, appreciate the donut, bro.
こちら
Thank you.
ロート V プレミアムはじめ、ロート製薬さんの商品の方よろしくお願いいたします。はい、
よろしくお願いします。
さあカメラの方には会場の様子が映っております。今回もすごい熱気なんですけども。
I'm looking at the crowd to see like the men versus women mix. Someone asked me that like 3 hours ago, and I'm still thinking about it.
鉄拳8に関して言えば1200名を超えるエントリーがあったと。
That person probably is long gone. The person who put me on this journey to see how many you know, the men versus women. I don't know the word.
その過去にはね、過去にはあったけど、ここ最近の情勢でいうと多分年一
Elaborate on that. Elaborate on that.
規模になってますよね。
だからもう鉄拳
I'm the knee ancestor.
大会ってことですよね、今回が。
そうですね。あとはやっぱりその競技シーンの見方としては、鉄拳
I'm reading the manga. If you spoil, you die.
エボジャパン皮切りに始まるというふうな見方ができますよね。この鉄拳ワールドツアー改めてにはなりますけれども、すでにチャレンジャー大会とか道場大会とかっていうのが行われてるんですが、今回のエボジャパン2024がこの鉄拳ワールドツアー
Put the Tekken 8 matches back on.
その予選の中で最も獲得することができるポイントの多いマスタープラスという格式の大会になっています。
この大会にもう勝つことができれば、もう TWT ファイナルへのかなりの一歩になりますよね。
いや、かなりですね、これは。優勝で800、選手が映っております。この選手は
Is this live?
まさかのですね。
まさかのですかね。
Bro is so happy.
この
I think this. Oh, this is live. They're about to play. Okay, he's plugging in his controller. All right.
しかも後ろにしっかりベガ立ち勢のアイコンがいますね。セコンドなのかベガ立ちなのか何なのか。
Bro tried to lean to the side and he tried to lean to the side and pointed his friend, but he was still blocking him.
こちらが誰になるのかっていうのはまた分かり次第はいお伝えしていきたいと思います。
Look at my friend, still blocking him completely.
今回のエボジャパン。そういった鉄拳ワールドツアーのところもありますけれども、まあちょっと真面目な話が続いちゃいますが、今回エボジャパンで上位4名に入るとね、そうサウジアラビアで行われる e スポーツワールドカップへの参戦権が得られると。いやなんか前日に
I thought he was pointing at the screen. There's no screen behind him. There's no screen. Well, the screen is like up in the air. It's behind him, but it's like up. It's elevated.
賞金総額93億円のまあ19タイトルでね、その中の1タイトルの総額でっていうのでが93億円の大会が夏にあると言われておりまして、その鉄拳部門への
They really promoting some eye drops.
ということなんで、まあだからこれから大規模な大会があるとその上位入賞者が出れるようになるとか、なんかそういう風なレギュレーションになっていくんでしょうね、おそらく。そうでしょうね。だからこのエボジャパン
Oh yeah, until he moved, yeah.
ファイナルもそうだし、このe スポーツワールドカップもそうだし、だから本当に今後の人生が変わるくらいの出来事になりますよね。
EVO Japan. I mean, so far it isn't that chaotic as I thought it was going to be. I don't know why I was expecting like EVO Japan to be like a doomsday scenario level of like chaos. It's like it wasn't really even that chaotic, you know. Nothing crazy happened. No glitches. All the characters, I mean, the characters are broken, but like from watching the game, you don't get the illusion of them being broken, right? Like you don't have, like you had a few Fangs and a few Jun Kazamas, but they've been so spread out and they've been so like, I think Jun Kazama even lost at one point. Like it's not as like chaotic as we were expecting, at least from the matches they're showing, you know. Who knows what the brackets look like, but from what we can see, it doesn't look that bad from a spectator view.
かなりゲーム性が変わってる印象がすごいあって、だからなんか新しい気持ちでやれてるっていう部分があって、すごい新鮮にやれてます。なるほどなるほど。まあそうですよね。その
Yo Moon Elicit is a counter to Dragunov. I seen some I think VDX said that on Twitter. Honestly, I think Yoshimitsu is a counter to Dragunov too. Everything he does can be flash.
すごい強くなっている印象があるので、やっぱ今までの
And spun out of.
鉄拳のゲームの展開とは少し違った形にはなると思うんですけど、やっぱりなんかそれはそれでやっぱ新しい。
That's why I think King is more is harder to stop than Dragunov for me. King can't be stopped. Dragunov can. But I don't think that really like matters though. Like saying Dragunov is saying Alyssa is a counter to King, or saying Alyssa is a counter to Dragunov. It's like who's gonna see you pick Dragunov and then switch to Alyssa? No one's gonna learn a whole character to counter one person. You know, like Nee isn't gonna practice Alyssa to beat JDCR's Dragunov. No one's gonna do that. Like the I don't know, the character counter ideas, it's kind of dumb in my opinion. Like no one's gonna do that. No one's gonna lose to Dragunov and then like, oh, let me switch to Alyssa. Like you're just gonna either, like everyone plays the characters that they play. You know, there's always counters. Like iMusician said, look, here's what I mean by that. So in Tekken 7, iMusician said the worst matchup for Yoshimitsu is Gigas. Now, everyone hated Yoshimitsu in Tekken 7, but who would pick Gigas to beat Yoshi? No one's not going to do that. You're just going to play your character, right? That's what I'm saying, is that it being a counter doesn't matter. Like, no one's not going to pick Alyssa to counter Dragunov. That's like a scrub thing to do. I gotta sneeze.
試合の方の準備が完了したようです。じゃあ、
The sneeze didn't come. Yeah, character counters doesn't matter. Not unless you're playing like a first to 10 or something. I don't know. It's not realistic. You know, it's not realistic. Moral of the story.
現在はエボジャパン2024のプール C でございます。あ、なるほど。クマ対フェン、になったわけですね。このキャラクターはどうですか、ママさん。
A Fang. Oh, this is the first Kuma I've seen. Who's the Fang player?
クマっていうキャラがですね、とにかく火力が高くてですね、何か一発当たるだけで、
Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Player 1's controller. The guy in the yellow. Disqualified? Question mark? Disqualified? Question mark. What? They're playing again? Oh, no way. No way. I don't know how I feel about that. No way. No. Now he's getting grabbed. Oh no. The timer's running. No way. No way. I would not have played that. I would not have played that. This Fang player. What is this Fang player doing? I mean, this Fang is probably gonna lose anyways, but still. No way, I would not have played that. I mean, he got one up. Nope. It all comes down to how this ends. If this Kuma wins off 2 clean rounds, then that Fang screwed himself. But if the Fang wins, then so what? Both of these players don't seem that good, if I'm being honest, though. Like, they're doing, like, look at that, whiffing hell sweeps. Knee or JDCR will light you up for doing that. The Kuma's trash for doing it, and the Fang is trash for not punishing that. You're whiffing hell sweeps? Look at that. This is the craziest matchup. This is like we're watching ranked. They accidentally like queued online or playing ranked or something. What is this? We're watching 2 ghost battle. Oh, do you see that? It glitched. That was a glitch. You see that they switch sides? Low parry. What is that combo? What is that combo? Bro low parried, did a hell sweep, and then dropped the follow-up? What is this Kuma doing? Why are you doing so many hell sweeps? He's doing... Bro, this Kuma's tripping. What is this? What's up with this Kuma player? Bro's controller not working. Bro's throwing out hell sweeps. The Fang player's kind of crazy too for not punching that stuff, but still. Bro's mashing rage arts. This is these are 2 online players right here. Did they not change the stage? They're not even following the rules. They didn't even change the stage. He didn't even change the stage. Wow. Calm down.
横移動に対して弱くなったりもあったんですが、今回横移動に対して非常に強力になっているので、
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. No way. No. Who's this Kuma player, bro? Who is this? Bro, did you see that? Bro, that's crazy. This Kuma's crazy. That's wild. Hell sweep? Bro's out here whiffing hell sweeps. It's like, I don't know how to describe this. Oh my god, bro can't do one combo. Bro cannot do one combo. Bro, this Kuma has not done one combo at all. What? No way. Come on. Why is he doing a hell sweep after that? Bro's just having fun. Bro's just having fun. Bro just want to have fun for the weekend, you know, get out the house, you know. That's it. Bro just wanted to get out the house. I feel it. You know? I feel it. Bro just wanted to have some fun for the weekend. Wait, what? Why are they playing? That was only one game? That was one game? Wait, I thought that was two. What, did they already play a game? I thought they played a game already. Bro, these are two flame rulers. Oh my god. Bro can do an electric but can't do a combo. Bro can do a hell sweep but can't do a combo. Hey, this is fire. This is how Tekken was meant to be played. Bro, it's crazy that these two players are like equal skill. That's the thing. You mean to tell me like these two players like somehow matched up against each other? How did you survive this long in the tournament? This tournament has been going on for like 5 hours. How did this Kuma player survive this long? Bro. This is winner's side. Bro, now this Fang Wade's just grabbing this Kuma. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro's doing the only combo he did was an electric. Uh-oh. That's gonna kill. That's crazy, bro. That was the most hyped match I've seen, bro. That was the most hyped match I've seen. I don't know how that Kuma made it this far in the tournament. But bless their heart. That's crazy. Not gonna lie, I temporarily dropped Kuma because I'm sure of playing Years of Bears did something to my brain. 最初コントローラー不良があった1試合は無効という形で、その後の2試合でルーラさんが2試合を取って勝利という形になりました。さあというわけで、Hey, that's funny. セロザヒーローさん、失礼しました。 How did they make it this far in the tournament?
はい、という感じではありましたが、まあ、鉄拳8、まあ、今見たキャラクター、フェンとクマでありましたけ
The
ど、
whole match with the fumble.
3ターン目、
Hey, that was crazy. That was a good match.
3ターン目ですけど、
Orange rank max. That's what I'm saying. How did two like orange rank players like meet in EVO Japan? Like, you know the odds of that? This is EVO Japan. This is where the supposedly the most deadliest players are, and then we got two orange ranks survive this far. I'm glad that they having fun, you know. They both out there just enjoying their weekend, you know. Uh-oh, you could tell he know how to. He probably playing Mishima. I could tell a Mishima player when I see him. Look, he a Mishima. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet he play a Mishima? He about to pick Devil Jin or Jin Kazama or Kazuya. How much you want to bet? Bro looks like a Devil Jin player. What do you mean by that? I could see the look in their eyes, bro. Look at him. He's analyzing the controller and the he's like, I'm not gonna be able to do electrics with this. Bet. What character do you think White Shirt plays? I'm saying it's a Mishima. I don't know which Mishima, but it's gonna be a Mishima. Does Reina count? I think so. I think so. But I doubt they play Reina. I'm thinking more so like a Devil Jin or a Kazuya. Look at him! Look at him! Come on! What? What? Bro's over here making eye contact with the camera. What? Bro, come on now. Bro just stared at. Bro. What character? Oh my god. Bro's doing too much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see a shirt like that, I think I might have been wrong. You see a shirt like that. Now I'm starting to think like a Lily or an Asuka. You see a shirt like that. Uh-oh. Bro got the cutesy t-shirt on. Putting the cows in the chat. Uh-oh. I want to see what character this person plays. Lily, let's go. Yeah, you see that t-shirt? Time for Lily. If I saw someone wearing that t-shirt, I would automatically assume they're playing Lily. I would mentally prepare for that. Zhao Yu? Oh, I'm interested. I want to see what they're playing, definitely. They taking forever, bro. The anticipation. Mr. Crawford tournament? Who's that? What's the, do that person has another name? I don't recognize that name. Well, I recognize it, but I can't like put it to a face. Bro, bro's really over here like trying to figure out that controller situation. Is arcade sticks that complicated to where like you sit down and it's like like it's a struggle to connect? Like, don't you just plug it in and go? What's the hold up? Don't you just plug it in and go? Mr. Croft is a Link player. Okay, yeah, I recognize that name. Yeah, okay. I don't think so. I haven't seen a Link player yet. I don't know if that person's here or not. Anakin's not here. Cuddlecore's not here. iMusician's not here. Arsalin's not here. Those are the names that I know for certain who's not at this tournament. Anakin, Cuddlecore, Arsalin, iMusician. And the people that we saw so far is Ni, John Ding. I saw Fergus and Super Kuma on Twitter is there. Shadows somewhere. Or maybe people said it was Shin Blade. I don't know. Who else? Take or Take is there? Who else is there? Bro, they're taking forever. I'm kind of like losing focus. I want to see who they pick. At least show us what's happening on the screen. Anakin was in Texas Showdown today. Yeah, that's what I was telling people. There's a tournament. It's maybe day one is over, but yeah, Anakin's over there doing whatever. Okay, thumbs up. Mishima player or a Lily main?
EVO Japan 規模の大きさ感じますね。
Leo?
なんか年々大きくなっていくのを感じますよね。
I mean, Leo is kind of a Mishima. Hey, start reaching. Oh, but this is the first Dragunov. This is the first Dragunov right here. The first Dragunov on stream. Leo main. Wow, I didn't see that coming. Leo's good. Hey, this is about to be a set right here. This is about to be a set. Who you guys going for, Leo or Dragunov? I'm going for Dragunov. I know he's like the villain and whatnot, but you know, Sergey. Look at him go. Get that camera out of my face. You know? I'm going for Dragunov. Hanzo. Hanzo Hisashi. Oh, this Leo's cooking. Okay. Come on, Dragunov. Oh, what? What? No follow-up on the counter hit? Rage art. Uh-oh. Both from Japan. Big damage. Run up and do a low. Low, low, low. What's he waiting for? He ran up and just started getting pressured. Low. There it is. There it is. Grab him out of the power crush. Heat smash. Heat smash. Oh, I would have did the same thing. You got to be quicker on the punish. There you go. Oh my god. Come on, Dragunov. I'm over here rooting for the villain. Come on, Thanos. Oh wow, big launch. Yeah, Leo's really good. Leo's really good in this game. More people are starting to put attention on this Leo player, or not player, but this Leo character. They're starting to recognize how powerful she is. Which is why I wonder what would the balance be, you know? Are they going to hit Leo, Dragunov, all these characters? What are they going to do? Who are they going to target? Oh, that was a nice jab. Oh, wow. That was nice. This Dragunov was nice for that. They jabbed him to stop whatever they were doing, and then heat. Huh? Oh, my controller died. I was wondering what happened to the sound. My controller died. Huh? Is my controller, is the battery slow? Okay, there we go. Oh, I missed the whole round. At least striking off one. Oh, my batteries are low. Hold on. Technical difficulties.
今まではその近距離とドラグノフって結構横に弱いっていう風に言われがち。
Hopefully these batteries are good.
やっぱそこもやっぱ
Hold on a second. Okay.
固まるしかないじゃんってなるとさっきみたいな感じで
They changed the stage.
持ってかれてみたいな形でもう止まらないですね。
これが強いと言われるゆえんですよね。
After every match, you have to change the stage.
相手が技を打ってくるところに、暴れでもいいので技で迎え撃つことが大切の一つ。
そうですね。
とあとはやっぱり技を絞って横移動する。これですよね。
レオであればその右アッパーのキーであったりで、ドラグノフが攻める前に。
Leo's cooking. Dang.
このラウンドはすごいいいペースで。
Not like this, Dragunov.
当然黒が使うレオも強力な行動の フローチャートっていうのは持ってるので、はい、それに入れればドラグノフのキャラクターの強さも
Okay, power crush.
そうですね。なので受けるよりはもう逆に自分で行くっていう方が多分ドラグノフと戦う時にはいいかもしれないですね。
それがもう本当に鉄拳8らしいですよね。守るのではなく行く。
This Leo's not playing. Oh wow, that's not gonna work.
ナイスガード。ちゃんとガードしていました。
I haven't really seen the counter hit grabs play that big of a role in this. Counter hit grabs have not played that big of a role in this game, at least in tournaments so far. How's the sound? Sounds good? Nothing happened while my controller was knee was abducted by aliens? Oh, that was crazy. Dang, this Leo player is not playing around. You know what? You know the level of confidence it takes to interrupt that. To press a button right there, you gotta really be like in the zone. You gotta be in the zone to press a button right there. Still rooting for Cal, man? Oh, you guys were all rooting for the Leo, huh? Traitors.
横移動にも強いし、ガードされてもそんなにリスクがないっていう。
確定反撃がない中なんですね。非常に強力。さあこれで1-1ですね。
Vote for the underdog?
選ばれたのはアリーナアンダーグラウンド。
Everyone's going for Leo, huh? Oh, this stage is gonna be fire. This stage is gonna be fire. You see that smile? It's over. I love this stage. Just because of how chaotic it is. Uh-oh. It's over. Next round. Next round. What? Oh, okay.
まずは一つギミック使いました。そうですね。全部で4つあるんで。ドラゴンのね、ステップアーケード
This Leo got all the pressure. Okay, here's your moment, Dragunov. Oh, Yoshimitsu really got a crazy wall carry, huh? Yoshimitsu would have made that. No problem. Counter hit grab. Okay. Heat. Oh, what a scrub. Counter hit grab to Raychard, yeah. That's crazy, bro. This Dragunov is playing like a scrub. That was a good block. No punish, though. No nothing. Dang, this Leo straight cooking this Dragunov. Wow, that Leo straight cooked. That Dragunov panic rage art, yeah, that Dragunov lost it. Bro, I told you. So I was wrong about the character they were playing, but bro, the stare that they looked into the camera told the whole story. Bro really stopped and looked into the camera. If anybody ever do that, you automatically lost. Bro did the pose. I love it. Bro did the pose effortlessly. Bro did the pose. Typical Dragunov. Typical Dragunov. Hey, for real. That's someone. That player is someone who picked Dragunov because Dragunov's OP. That's not a real Dragunov Tekken 7 player. That's a, oh, he's powerful? Okay, let me pick him. That's what that was. Hey, I switched topics. I changed sides. Now I'm talking about the Dragunov. What a scrub. Oh! The Lily. Dang. Look at this guy. Go back to the Lily. Boo! Go back to the Lily. Boo! Yeah, the Lily. Bro really got that cosplay. Bro got the cosplay. Look at the guy. I'll plug that in for you. Hey yo, somebody get him. He's like, I'll plug that in for you. You didn't plug in that Dragunov's controller. What? Bro is tripping. Bro did not plug in that Dragunov's controller. Bro, Lily cosplay? I'll plug that in for you. What? Bro's up there wilding.
ヒーロー。なんかプール C ヒーロー多いっすね。さっきのセロザヒーロー。セロザヒーローさんに続いて。
Who is he gonna play? Who is he gonna pick?
ヒーローは USA。
The Lily。
で、カンちゃんが台湾ということで。
今のところ配信台はキャラクターが被ってないので、そのカンちゃんがアリサで、ヒーローさんが何を使うかがちょっと気になりますね。
カンちゃんは本当昔からずっとアリサ使いでやってきたプレイヤーですけれども、今回のアリサはね、なかなか勝てるキャラクター。
Her Lily about to go crazy? Yeah, get your notes out. Get your notebook. She's so cute. This Lily got a lot of fans, huh? Definitely. King? What? She didn't even pick Lily. What? She didn't even pick Lily. Huh? What? She didn't even.
とにかくこのアリサ、ロボットのキャラクターではありますが、チェーンソーが強い。
Alright.
これです。チェーンソー出したし。
Wait, what is TWN? Oh, is that Taiwan? Oh, this person from Taiwan. Okay.
チェーンソーしていきますね。チェーンソーで何が強いかというと、
It's weird they don't have the flags. They have like letters. I never seen Taiwan spelled that way. Plot twist, for real. Bad matchup for who? Who's the bad matchup here? I don't know anything about this matchup. Honestly, if the Alyssa knows how to break bros, King might lose. And he's currently losing. King? Oh, it's a bad matchup for King? Okay. What? King's out here doing online tactics? Break that. Uh-oh. What? No, not another. This King is another online warrior. Another online warrior. Look at him. He couldn't even break the... No way. Typical King player. For real. The online warrior. Bro's really using them online tactics. Look at that. Look. Look. The down 2-2-2 or whatever that is. Bro's really out here using them tactics. How are these players making it so far in this tournament? How are these players making it so far in this tournament?
そして涼しげなこの表情あんなに相手を切り刻んでおいてこの涼しげな表情ですカンちゃん
That is crazy. Maybe that's the whole tournament. Maybe Knee is just like having a free... What?
さあそしてこれは再戦を選んじゃったんでステージを
Huh? What's going on? What's happening?
いやヒーローもさすがにこの表情
Oh, they're supposed to change the stage. They were supposed to change the stage. Is this actually EVO? I think they were supposed to change the stage. That's probably what the guy said. The plug? He plugged. Typical King player. That's crazy that Lily didn't even play Lily. He's so cute in that Lily wig and dress. He? What? Plot twist? Bro said he's so cute in that Lily wig and dress. What do you guys think about that?
下がるってなった時のバックダッシュというのはそのまま残っているっていう表現で、そうなんですよね。いいところは残しつつも、
Plot twist. First off, they didn't pick Lily, and now you're telling me they're not Lily?
なので、だしミスが出にくい。
All right. The plot thickens. Let's see how this
技があったりとかもないし、チェーンソーを攻めてある程度ルートが決まってるので、なるほど。
Some would say even better. Yeah. He cosplay all the time. Fire. All right. I'm a fan of cosplaying whoever you want. I'm a fan of that. Now the question is, remember when the guy plugged in the controller? Does the guy know? The guy, he didn't plug in the Dragunov's controller, but he chose to plug. He totally, I'll plug in your controller. Does he know? All right. The plot thickens. This is actually pretty good. This EVO Japan. Bro went for the giant swing. Oh, the rage art. The online tactics. I feel like I should have went to this tournament. What? I should have went to this tournament. I could have made top 8 with the competition that's being displayed. The king is winning with the alley kicks. Don't tell me this king. Bro, this is the crazy. This is the best EVO Japan I ever seen in my life, bro. Bro's really warming up his hands like he's out here. Bro's over here doing all this like hand squeezing, like he's doing like some crazy inputs, like he's just cranking electrics. I gotta keep my hands, you know, my hands get all tired up. These alley kicks. These alley kicks be doing a number of my knuckles. I gotta, you know. Bro, them alley kicks be brutal, bro. The rolling death cradle. That's what he was. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. Bro, this king gotta do a rolling death cradle. You got to, bro. You got to do a rolling death cradle. Steve? Bro called him Steve. Lily's playing Alyssa and Steve's playing King? What does the world come to? Bro said Steve. That's wild. Oh, that was a crazy throw break. Bro did the alley kick in the combo. Yep, wall splat him. What am I gonna do? Alley kick. I never seen someone get the wall splat and then do an alley kick on the wall. That's crazy. Rolling death cradle. Oh, the rage art again. Oh, this is gonna do so much damage, bro. This is gonna, bro. Activate heat, king player. I'm sending my energy to you. Activate heat. Heat. Come on. Heat. Oh no, not. Oh my God. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh my God. Did you see? Bro couldn't help it. Bro could not help it. Bro. Bro, that is crazy. Bro, use your heat, bro. Use your heat. That is crazy. Wow. Hey, that's crazy. Huh, he got in the chair so fast. Bro ran up to the stage. What's his name? This is a professional. What's his name?
対するこれ北海道のボブシン選手ですね。
日本勢対決なんですね。
Hey, that's crazy.
ノビが登場です。まあこの日本の
That Paul played as king.
はい、とか大会とかの成績いろいろあると思うんですけど、やっぱりそのノビ日本で今一番勝ってると言っても。
Hey, that was a good match. That was a good match.
プレイヤーの一人。
そうですね。
What's up with all these raw rage arts?
前作までも防御が上手いのももちろんだったんですけど、やっぱ特にやっぱ攻めの部分が。
Hey, that was good. That was a good match. I like that Lily versus Alyssa.
すごい順応が早いと言いますか。そのゲームに対してのその理解度がやっぱ
Nobi? Oh, that's Nobi? Nobi-san. Nobi looks different. Why does Nobi look different? Is it like his jersey?
これが凄まじいですよね。
ちょうどやっぱ鉄拳タック2の頃とかにやっぱノビとかとすごい一緒にやってた時期とかがあったんですけど、やっぱなんか一人だけ結果的に言うと本当に1年先の動きとかをもうずっと
Slay Lily Queen Slay exactly.
今回その特にノビ選手がすごいのが、そのもちろんその鉄拳8っていうシステムの理解。
Okay, the slow pan. Nobi-san.
凄まじいんですけれども、さらにキャラ対策のスピード。
Where are all the pro players?
っていうのがちょっと今回図抜け。
Hey, bro, who knows? Maybe that Kuma player maybe that Kuma player sent me to the loser brackets, and maybe that King put him out, you know?
しっかり把握した上でのキャラ対策だから、
そうなんですよね。
そこすごいなと思ってて、
やっぱねその効果が高いですね。自分が使ってる上でのキャラ対策っていうのは、その文献を見ただけで知識を知っただけだと手で反応しないとかあるんですけど。
Nobi's gonna cook this other person. It's not even close. Nobi, I was gonna say newbie. Nobi is a like world class like champion. Isn't Nobi the person who said Tekken is a Japanese game? Isn't that what Nobi said? Nobi, he said in his interview like 4 years ago, he said Japan will win because Japan is a Japanese fighting game or something like that. And then, even though he didn't win, Chikarin, which also is Japanese, went on to win. So technically, he was right. He wasn't lying. He said Tekken is a Japanese game. We're gonna win, and then won. Oh, Jack versus Dragunov. I hope this Jack player is good. This is the first Jack that we've seen on stream. Maybe not. I think there was a Jack way earlier, but we didn't see the whole match. I think we've seen like a round or something like that. I hope this Jack player is good. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. This Dragunov, yeah. Nobody's just too good. Nobody's cooking this guy. Yeah. You guys see it? Am I the only one who sees how this is going to pan out? I could just see that this Dragunov is just like years above this, you know? Yeah. I would be shocked if Jack wins. Okay. Nobi is just freestyling on him. I mean, technically, oh, okay, they got a dual combo. Yeah, they did actual combo. It wasn't a screw there, but they did a combo. Definitely got to make sure you screw, bro. Okay, low parry. Uh-oh. This Dragunov is brutal. This Dragunov is brutal. They should have nerfed this Dragunov. Break the floor? Oh my god. They should have nerfed this Dragunov. Saved heat? Bro, that's crazy. That was brutal. That was brutal.
パンチであったり、右アッパーとか、置き技でなんとかしていきたいところだったんですが、そこもやっぱり伸びがうまい。
Japanese players had an advantage with early access in arcades.
右アッパーを打てるぐらい空間が広がる、ジャック側の右アッパーが打てるほど空間が広がってるレンジでのみ伸びはやっぱそのスカシ確定に意識を割いてるので、もし打ったらスカシ確定飛んできそうだなっていうのをボブ氏も分かってると思いますし。
Nah, the dude just got stomped by Lily. He plays like a scrub king. Which two characters you think will be at the finale? Fang and like Dragunov. Fang and like Lily or something. Low parry. Full combo, bro. Full combo. They keep dropping that. Does that not work? Or are they just not dropping it? Or are they... You could tell this Jack player is good, but Nobi is just different. You know? Nobi's just different. You could tell this Jack player like actually knows how to play, but... See, that's a cool combo. That's a, you know? They tried to go for a little mix up there, breaking throws. Nobi's just different, bro. This is like a, this person like dominated tournaments before. I think I think Nobi won at EVO, is what I was trying to say. Nobi won at EVO. Nobi won an EVO before. Man. Oh, okay. Grab him. He didn't even do anything off the pressure. That's how you know when you're like, you know, he had the heat mix up and didn't even do a mix up. He started backing up. When have you ever saw that? Nobi's the truth, bro. Yeah, that's brutal. That's brutal. That's brutal. Look at Nobi. Nobi's out there trying to be kind. Nobi's out there trying to... You did great. Nobi was out there smiling. Jack used armor a bit recklessly. Well, they were trying to just like, they were just getting stumped like to the floor, and they were just trying to power crush armor and all that stuff to get pressure. But then it was just outclass, you know, outclass. You know, that Jack player probably is really good, but just when you're going up against world level talent, it was obvious from the start. Yeah, soon as, that's interesting though. Like soon as the match started and I saw how Dragunov started moving and I saw how the Jack started moving, I knew how it was going to turn out. It's crazy how you can see that. The fact that I can see it, you can definitely know that like Nobi saw it as well. As soon as the match, what are they looking at? Okay, who's this? Who's this? Okay. She got the drip. Is that Rip? It's Rip! Oh, that is crazy. It's Rip. I'm rooting for her. I'm rooting for her. I'm sorry, Rip. I'm sorry. But she got the drip, bro. What is that? She got the eye drops? Oh, yeah, it's over for Rip. It's over for Rip. She got the sponsored limited edition EVO Japan eye drops. What are you listening to? There's no way Rip is jamming out to the character select screen. He's jamming out to the 0000. Rip is jamming out to the 000. I don't know if that's a good sign. Look at him. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Bro is bobbing his head to some 000. That's wild. Law is broken. So this is going to be the first law, huh? I think this is not the first law, but like the first law that I paid attention to. Hey, this is crazy. This is going to be a real test. Hey, place your bets. Who's going to win? Rip? Or is this? I don't even know who this is. I never even seen her play before. I just know she got the limited edition sponsored EVO eye drops. I ain't seen no one else. Ni don't have those. You know. Homegirl's gonna win. The boy will win. The boy. I mean, he is jamming out to that character. Look at him. He's saying it. He's saying, oh, 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 oh. Look at him. He's on screen saying, oh, oh, oh. He's singing the character select screen song. Oh, my God. Those players exist, huh? Bro is singing the... Wait, who'd they pick? Azuzina. Oh, this is the first Azuzina. Azuzina versus Law. Okay. I'm interested to see what happens here. I'm interested. Mo Gutan. I feel like this is the uphill battle for Rip, you know? Even though Rip is losing this, it doesn't really, like, you know? He has... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In my opinion, that first round doesn't really matter. He got poked down and then got counter hit, you know? We'll see how this one goes. Okay. Alright. 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 He's getting lit up. Okay. Yeah, he's getting lit. He's getting lit. He gotta... There you go. Combo. There you go. That was a nice mix. Okay. The low. 2 rounds. Rip has heart. She picked out Zeta. Cannot root for her now. Cannot root for Law either. I'm kind of going for Rip. Yeah, I do gotta admit. Like, as soon as I saw the Azuzina, yeah, I immediately turned to Team Rip. You can stand up and block that, right? I block it all the time. I don't know if it's a fluke. The walk down. Oh, that was dope. Okay, that was dope. I want Rip to win this. Azuzina, boo! Oh, you can't get hit by that. You can't get hit by that. That wild standing attack is pretty good, though. Oh, nice. Law got one, too, though. Was there a screw in that? Oh, there's a screw. He knows what he's doing. Look at the damage. He knows. Look at that. All right. All right. Oh, my God. Rip is bringing it back. He's bringing it back. He's bringing it back. Break, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That might be a done deal. That might be a done deal. Wall pressure is going to be too crazy. It's too... the pressure. The offense. It's too much. Too much offense. Soon as she got that pressure, it was over. The only way he was coming back is if she made a mistake. That's how this game is designed. Soon as she got pressure like that, over. Over. Look at the face expressions. What's happening? No, bro. Stop singing that oh, oh, oh. That's crazy he really singing that oh, oh, oh like that. Come on, Rip. He isn't smiling anymore? Come on, Rip. Was that a miss slide? That low kick? Oh, punish that, yeah. Break the throw. He's breaking throws. It's nice, though. Slide. Oh, nice. See, Rip is cooking. He lost the pressure on that last match, but he's you know, don't use your heat. Oh, why'd you use your heat? What? Okay, okay. I don't know about using heat there, but he knows more than I do.
行動にも当たるんですけど、上入れで起き上がる行動に対しては今のフロントキックだけ当たるっていう
Okay.
読み合いですね。空中
Come on, Netsu.
おー、ワンテンポ置いた。遠い。あー、いやー。
They're really trying to get each other. They're really trying to get. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, you should have launched that. Rip is gonna win. Uh-oh. 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 As soon as I said it. I believe in Rip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. As soon as I said it, Rip is gonna win. Bro didn't break the throws and got mixed. Come on, so didn't break that. You gotta crouch to break it. He keeps doing that. He tried it again. Oh, hop kick, Tekken 7. Wow, Rip is actually doing good. Don't hex? No hexing, yeah. Rip is gonna do it, bro. I told you guys. Look at the damage. Rip is about to make top 8. Hop kick. Wow. That must be guaranteed. What's hexing? Hexing is like jinxing. Like jinx. Hey, did someone try to do the question mark brackets to pull up like the brackets? Hey, I'm sorry, bro. That doesn't work here. Someone tries to do the exclamation point brackets to see the brackets. I don't have that set up, bro. That doesn't work here. Come and get some. Throw her against the wall. Oh no. Hexing is like a Eris reference for all the non-Eris. Do you guys even know who Eris is? Oh yeah, Rip is cooking. Rip is cooking. He's mixing her. She's getting mixed up. She doesn't know. Left, right, up and down. She doesn't know. Mix. Oh. I'm a dragon. The mix is crazy. Oh, broke it? Okay. He broke as well. Oh, the power crush. Oh, he dropped that though. That was crucial. Yeah, Rip got this. Rip got this. Rip is just too good. He got it. It's over. Low. Nah, do a mid. Oh, see, you should have did a mid. You should have did a mid. Oh my god, bro almost got cooked right there. I said do a mid. Oh my god. Bro almost died right there. No, the momentum. Don't lose momentum, bro. Uh-oh. The momentum is swinging. No, not the momentum. This Azina player is kind of crumbling though. Like if you see they're like not really converting their conversions. Okay, that moves OP. Oh, that dash was crazy. That's like some Street Fighter 6. Like I never seen that before. I would have got cooked. Uh-oh. That low block was important. I'm a dragon. Uh-oh. No. No. Don't get wall splat. Dang, it's not looking so good. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, the mix-ups aren't working anymore. The mix-ups aren't working. This is final round right here. Winner of this round goes on. Come on, Rip. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, big damage. It's over. Heat. Activate heat. Oh my god, that boy Rip really clutch. That boy Rip really clutch. Oh. Oh. That boy Rip really clutch. Dang. Really like that. He really liked that. That's crazy. He really liked that. Rip in top 8. He might got a few more wait. No, he got a whole nother day to go. Top 8's not till like 2 days. He got a whole nother you know. Rip's in top 8. That was crazy, bro. Really won that. I love Midnight Siege. It's cool to think of how the tower that has the elevator in Tekken 7 can be blown up like that. Oh yeah, did you see my tweet? Or did you see the stream? The Demon Slayer, what's up, bro? Hex is more like cursing someone. You guys really talking about don't Hex Rip as vulnerable? Rip is praying to the Tekken god Harada. I'll impress her with my gameplay. Hey, that's hey, Houston Raven is roasted. I'll impress her. Hey, that is wild. You guys are acting like Law isn't busted. You guys think Law is busted? I don't know if I would describe him as busted. You could say strong, but busted? Wait, I think it's over. Wait. Is that it?
Out to my secondary character, so I'm using Ari, and I can combo with the tentacle with Ari even without.
No, it's not over.
On the screen. That's
for Tekken 8, I think it's over.
Like,
is it?
We'll go in that direction.
Well, I think the game design had a lot of ideas around.
Because I didn't really understand what they were saying, but I know that according to the time, 6 minutes is when it's supposed to. I guess we'll watch. We'll watch this stream and see. Wait, is that DMCA? I don't know if this is DMCA. I don't think it is. Just watch? Yeah, let's just watch. Let's see. Let's see. Check the brackets. Esports World Cup. Samurai Energy. This is definitely DMCA. That's definitely DMCA. I had to turn it down. That's definitely DMCA right there. That's like a full-fledged commercial. All right, we'll come back to this. They're playing DMCA right now. We'll come back to this.
She puts people through.
Oh, they're talking about this game.
You definitely show that off completely well. It really shows in like the graphic arts, like just everything, just so beautiful. And I think the one thing I really love the most is, like you said, the aesthetics of everything. It's just so clean. Like, do you think like this is the final, or are we gonna get more polished up in the future?
I think that what you're looking at is broadly the look that we're always going to have, but we will always be looking for opportunities to just crank it up.
What game? You guys know this is Project L. Their new name is 2XKL, but it's Project L.
In terms of just polish and look and feel and all that, but what you see today, I think, is what we've been aiming for a while now.
The League of Legends fighting game.
So you've been here for a few hours. You know, this is day one. What is the feedback? Like, what are people playing? Are people enjoying?
Why is he holding the mic to the left, to the right of his mouth?
This is the first time for a lot of people, and even
is that what they told him to do?
That came from EVO Vegas. They probably playing the second time. Like, what's the feedback so far?
I gotta say the feedback's been extremely positive. We're very happy right now. Everybody who returned are the opinions that are particularly unique to us because they've seen it as it's gone through these evolutions, and we've been really trying to listen to players and incorporate anything that people say, weigh it,
put it in, see how it works, and having those changes go in.
Are they announcing the new DLC today? No, they're not.
Are happy with those changes is very validating that we're like listening and that's working and building something people care about.
I mean, you are doing correct. Riot's doing it correct. I mean, I was playing it earlier and I had to come back to work, you know, get on the mics, and I was like, man, I want to play more. I want to find out more combos, more synergy, and
I turned it up a little bit.
I'm dying to play more, so really appreciate you just going to all the events, you know, showing it off, polishing up the games, and I'm pretty sure we're going to see more 2XKO in the future. And other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed this interview with Mark Henry, you know, lead graphic designer, everything with graphic related. If you guys love the supers, love everything, make sure you tell him how much you appreciate it, how much you want more of it. And other than that, English broadcast team, let's go to you guys.
Yeah, I don't know if it's called
holding it down on the ground, but I will say, Justin was like, "Where did
I don't know
this
if it's
come
called
from,
2X or 2K
leaving the
or 2 times or
out
whatever.
there when she tags out." The idea came from their names are Marlin Pie, Clockwork, Apology Man. All these scumbag versus players have those ideas just always in their heads. So of course, as you know, versus players ourselves, we like stuff like that. So they know what they're doing over there. They hired the right people to put out that game for sure.
Yeah, I mean, 2XKO, man. Like just all the
Oh,
names.
2XKO is what it's called.
Clockwork and a couple of folks in
2XKO.
It's a lot of homages from if you really catch it. So like, if you see the tentacles, what's the first character that kind of pops up in your head?
Shuma.
That or Mega Red.
Oh, Mega Red. My bad.
So, but Shuma, I didn't think about Shuma. That's
Yeah,
actually
Shuma
pretty
too.
cool. But yeah, like you could kind of tell the love and the homages in the game. So I'm looking forward to more of the characters to drop, just to see how we see more of those.
What? They're playing like Disney Plus? That's reckless.
気使いすぎてなんかよくわかんないところまで隠しちゃう。
They really be walking around on business. Look at the crowd back there.
やっぱり現場によって厳しいところってあるじゃないですか。
ありますね。多分気をつけすぎて気をつけなくていいやつまで隠しちゃう。
They really walking around on business. They pushing people out the way. They're saying, hey, we need to promote this person. They stand there for 2 minutes. They tell everyone they can't pass. You can't walk through here.
覚えてないね。なんかそう言われてもあったんだと思うんだけど。なんかでもどっちかっていうと自分の中で
Look at you see the guy on the left? Guy on the left, like you can't pass through. He got his hands up.
League fans, because like I have no idea who those
I
characters
feel you.
are.
I feel you.
So when I see them, like
Proxy is our
I got
league
you. Don't worry.
Proxy is our league representative on the set right
So when I see guys like Proxy, anybody else that like loves League or play League, and they're like, man, okay.
So far, none of the streams are showing any matches. Oh, you know which one we could? This one. Oh, wow. This one's on break. They're really playing full-blown commercials on that stream.
That's perfect. That's wrapped in, bro. Perfect.
And that's what you hope for to hear
They
from
got the
people. Like, he's
Japanese
lead
stream
graphic
in the
designer,
back.
right?
Yes.
But the fact that he's in tune with the lore like that,
100%.
like that's what you hope to see. Like the people, the whole team knows they got the singular vision. So that's really dope to see 100%. And I can't wait to see. I like the fact that he said testing, because like that definitely, like you said, is a key word, key verbiage to use. That's how you know this man is tapping into the lore. So because I haven't actually seen that super yet, I hear everybody going nuts for it. I want to check it out for sure. Big ups
Yipes,
to
yeah, I like
the
the
Riot team over
Yipes. I don't know the other two, but Yipes is dope. Yeah, I like Yipes.
Even more of that action. As
Yipes, for those who don't know, is the guy all the way to the right with the black hoodie.
League of Legends has about a billion characters in it, so there's a lot to choose from. There's a lot that already feel like they could fit as fighting game characters. So, man, they have a crazy palette of things to choose from.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are looking forward to Set, right? Because Set definitely already has like that type of kit. Who do you think, Proxy, as our league guy up here, who you think like Yipes would like the most? If like they were able to translate a character.
I think I mean I kind of picked already. It's Arya. I think is that what's her name?
Ari? She's the one in the game already, right?
Yeah,
she's already in the game.
Yeah, so she kind of fits my.
But she's got the dash and all that. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Okay, let's see if from now. My guess. 40. Because isn't 2 days from now? Isn't 2 days 2 days? That's 48 hours. So I don't think it will be 48 hours. I think it will be 40 hours.
There you go. My man Sajam also in that video. Let's go to it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? We're here in Los Angeles. I
Huh?
got asked by EVO if I would take food orders.
There's no right side audio.
Just food, and I have to say it's maybe the easiest thing I've ever been asked to do in my life. Can you just show someone around, eat some awesome food? Hopefully you all enjoy it.
The left side, right side audio is jacked up. Oh, wait. That was weird. It's 2 p.m. in Japan now?
We're gonna grab birria tacos, which I was explaining.
Last like 30-40 minutes or something. Just go to the main stream. There's like 5 of them. The one for Tekken 8 is this one, main stage R. But tomorrow I'll be streaming. Tomorrow I'll stream. I'm not gonna wait an hour. I'm not gonna sit an hour through this to watch 30 minutes of Tekken 8. You know, I don't know why they split that Tekken 8 part, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, that's it. Thanks everyone for watching the stream. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is when things are gonna get dicey because let me click on this while I talk for a little bit. Today they had like a lot of scrubs and whatnot, but tomorrow is always is when like you get all those scrubs out of there and you can see like who's really in the tournament. You're gonna have a lot of like Knee versus Shadow and this person versus that person. Like you're gonna have the real matches, right? So tomorrow's gonna be hype.
For those of you at home, it's a messy meal. This is how we get down. It's a little messy.
But
it's a little wild.
yeah, less noobs, way more pros. Yeah, that's how day 2 is gonna go. Less noobs, more pros.
I love everything about that.
But all right, that's it. Thanks everyone for watching. How do I end the stream?
Can't get any better.
How do I end the stream? Oh, here it is. Okay, peace out everyone.